Guys, welcome back. Oh, baby. I know it's been a long time coming. Excuse me. It has been a while. Well over a month. Well, yeah, probably about a month, man. It's probably been about a month since we've hit the Assassin's Creed series. We're back. Brand spanking new game. You guys know the drill by now, right? Like, we're gonna have to adjust a bunch of settings, so bear with me. We'll get the quality of things going along real nice. Ooh. Minimal HUD. Feedback on the world map. Explorer adventure. More icons will guide you towards your next rewards. Should we go Pathfinder? For a more immersive experience? I like that idea. That's a lot of different difficulties. That's actually impressive, man. This is one thing that way early on in the Assassin's Creed series that I was like, we need difficulties. We need things to give a more challenging experience if you wish for that. An intense combat setting for Ultimate Warrior. Enemy health and damage outputs are increased. You can adjust the settings at any time. For those who are ready to accept the pain no one could stand, this will be unbearable. But if you come out the other side, you will be a true champion. Stealth difficulty? Oh no. Interesting. Guards' perceptions are increased for enhanced realism, thus adding significant challenges. Should we? I can't get mad at this. Look, this is something that I've been mad at in the past where I was like, where's the stealth at? It's literally impossible to be stealthy at all. This is one of those moments where I make a decision and it's my fault if I hate it. That's what this is, dude. We gotta, you know, I don't know. Look, I'm down with that. I like the idea of harder stealth, if you want it, right? We're in space.
Silence, you children of God.
I'm sorry.
And heed my tale of time's beginning.
Do you think they had coffee in the Viking era?
Dark. There was no sand. There was no sea. No earth. Nor sky. No grass. Nor wind.
There was only pickleball courts.
Till fire met ice in the gasping void. And from this scream came the giant Ymir, first of all beings. Proud Ymir, cruelly killed. Yet from whose bones and blood and brains the world was made. The world you walk and war upon.
Ah, white transition screen's my favorite.
There you are.
You know who that is? That's Kratos' son, dude. Dude, that was a good intro already. I like it. We might still have to adjust volumes. That was quite loud. But this looks good. I am going to play on keyboard and mouse. I might actually end up changing my mind at some point. This looks good. This place looks cozy. The smoke looks good. Hold on a second. What kind of settings do we have? Graphical settings. Ultra high. Shadows high, ultra high, ultra high, high. I mean, well, we'll leave it as it is. Sound settings might actually need to be changed. I think in the master volume comes down like 20% and the music volume 20% farther. And sound effects down 10. We might still have to tweak it up until then. I do think the hold on. It's still very loud.
Here's a tune for you. Want a knife in your...
Wait a second. I can't hardly hear the voices, dude. This is always something. We got dialogue boost on. And then we'll bring this down and this down, and that should be better. Dude, this looks nice. Oh, the blur in the background to enhance your focus on what's right in front of you. That's nice. Excuse me. Look, I know I'm tiny, but boy, I'm coming through.
Oh, there you are, my little dringer. Go.
Few too many.
So, you see our king? Yes, good. Come here. Did you find the ring? Yes. Now for our little plan. When you see us talking, be quiet as a wood mouse, and then surprise him with our gift. And you hold it out, like this. You look him in the eyes and you say, Styrbjörn King, may our clans be forever bonded in friendship and in love.
Oh,
You think you can do that for me?
that's beautiful.
Good. Tonight, you will be the cord that unite our people. I'm so proud of you, Eivor.
Oh,
Get up, Olaf. Stay lucid, friend.
My sword
Can I
is
dance?
called greedy. I'm ready to fight.
So nice having all of these hearty folk in our home.
who's talking? I feel like my perspective is a little bit close to my person. Just a smidge. But we'll get used to it.
Oh,
Squirt
no
me.
drink in your fist? Come on, I'll find you
I
something.
can't. I have a tribute for your father.
Oh, what a piece. That must be worth 2 sturdy longships. Give it here, I'll pass it on.
My father asked me, Sigurd.
Suit yourself. But you're not getting any mead.
Interesting. That guy's a piece of work, huh?
Valka Seder works through my hammer.
Wait, can we play Gwent? You guys playing cards? What are we doing? We have a ball in our pocket. Okay. I thought maybe we were going to get to play cards with people. They would teach us the ropes. I can't, like, look around. There we go.
So, you have the ring? Good. This was worn by your grandfather in a battle on the Northern Way.
Mother,
Yes,
can we show Sigurd the can stones we stacked yesterday?
that's a good idea. We'll do that in the morning at first light.
Yeah. I think I saw that one coming.
Now go. You have a gift to deliver.
No one's going to help him up? That dude's out. He's not getting up until the morning.
Eivor, wait.
Skål! To Styrbjörn, the true king of Brugafulga! Tonight, we all made anew. Skål!
Eivor.
King, may our clans be forever bonded in friendship and love.
Thank you, Eivor. Now and forever, I am pledged to you.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed, my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing.
Alright.
The brave men slain, Valkyria waits. Rewards for strain to Valhalla takes, and horns resound the mighty hall. Not you, Ava. Not just yet.
This is good so far. That's a nice little way to kind of get you immersed in the environment. I know, look, this is Assassin's Creed, and we can't forget about the outside perspective of
It is foretold.
the animus
The
and all
curtains
that,
are raised.
right?
Nothing is true until it is severed from the branches of Yggdrasil.
But this is good so far. Good transition into the combat scene.
Down!
That dude was gonna kill a kid. I still think sound effects can come down. Hold on a second. I know. Sound effects are very loud for some reason. Oh, I'm turning them off. That's much better.
Go! Now! Stop! Please! Right. Go!
Uh-oh. He can't even pick up the poor sword, man.
Convey! Show yourself!
Dang, son. Nice, dude.
Convey! Let's end this bloodshed. Oh, I will!
Speed to Valhalla.
Fire! Fire!
Sigurd! Take the horse!
All right, wait here.
Oh no, dude, that's his man.
Now it's my turn to offer you a deal, slave whore. Accept your fate and die a coward here before your people. And I will spare the rest.
Fight, my love! Do not listen!
If I give my life, will you spare my clan? You have my word.
No. No, Baron. No, Baron! Pick up your axe!
No!
Come on.
Kill
dude.
them all!
Alright. That's the soul-crushing event that turns this kid into a monster assassin. Yeah. Ooh. The eagles, very symbolic. That bad boy goes everywhere. Oh, Ubisoft. What the heck, dude? Wait, what? I thought maybe I died and I was supposed to do something, but I can't press buttons. Oh, he's fine. Where's the rest of that wolf's pack? Really? What's going on?
What the hell is that?
I'm not a
I'm
fan of
seeing
that
two different
transition.
data streams overlapped in the same DNA. Not sure why. Fix this or pull me out. I can parse the streams with a filter. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Are we? I don't know what happened, but I can work around it. You'll have to pick a stream to keep things stable. There's a third option, too. I can let the Animus modulate your identity based on signal strength. It's up to you.
Alright, so we're back with Layla. Oh, interesting. Let the animus choose? We gotta go. I mean, our dude's a dude. How would we... What? How could we change characters? Unless we're gonna switch to a different timeline and we're not gonna follow this kid. Maybe the kid dies? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to choose a female if our main character started out as a dude.
Alright, I'll lock it in and push ahead to a time where these streams are more synchronized.
Kinda looks like him.
How long have you been chasing me, Wolf-Kissed? 17 winters? 18? Do I now haunt your dreams? Do I warm your loins?
Yikes.
You remember this? Ah, your father's axe. The weapon of a coward. A scorn snake. Ah, few things would please me more than to kill with this blade. But I know you would defy me to the death, fighting for a glorious end. That I will not allow.
D-Boss, what's up, brother?
You will live your final days enthralled as a slave. Humiliated. Your death will be a lonely one. Kill the rest of his crew! Make them suffer!
So this is obviously the guy that killed our father.
No more. That name is dead to this world!
You will be worth your weight in silver. To the ship.
Huh. I wish we had a little bit of a resolution to what happened beforehand, though.
And I take your eyes, you hear me?
Because it kind of left me with questions. Maybe they'll be resolved later. Maybe we'll learn about what happened to the end of his childhood then.
We can tack north, then cut west.
DB, it go good, dude. How you do, dude? Uh-oh.
Now, what did I just tell you?
Yeah, dude. Did that just lock him in a cage? Dude, that sucks.
Skin you alive. You will never leave this.
That's a pretty wicked way to go. Get tossed in a cage like that, and it shuts on your way down to the bottom of the water.
My crew is in danger.
You requested a day off to grind Descendants? My mans, dude. He knows. He's a true gamer. Dude, I used to do that with, like, Elder Scrolls Online.
I need to reach them.
I used to, like, I'd be like, you know what? I'm taking off next Friday, and I'm taking off Monday, too. I'm having a 4-day weekend, and I'm just gonna freaking grind, baby. Just play freaking Elder Scrolls Online for like 16 hours a day. Oh, we break it and then we loot. Okay. Alright, bear with me while I get used to the controls. I think I'm gonna have to move the camera as well. Dream Master, you too, brother! Beaver Valhalla. Ooh. I think the camera goes over here. And it goes over here. And it goes over here. Imagine. No, I think bottom right corner is going to be where it's at. Let me know how audio sounds too, guys. Oops, sorry, hold on. You got your cat with it? What kind of cat do you have? Wait, we have a bow? Alright. We're just exploring a little bit. The movement feels awfully strange. Okay, so we can break doors too. That's always a pleasant thing. Oh, the camera's very strange. I might not be breaking everything and looting it all. We'll see. Four peeps. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, it's not a quarter. It's $4 bills, fool. Come on, I'm worth more than 25 cents. It's gonna get old breaking things real fast, I think. Especially if I can't figure out how to do it. Jeez. She's ginger? What is that? Wait, hold on. I think that's it. Whoa, sorry. We may end up switching to a different camera view here on the game itself. I have like windowless border because it's nice to do that with streaming and all that. You can just tab out at any time, but if I'm gonna end up clicking out by accident, then we don't want that. I feel like calling your cat a ginger is offensive, dude. You're not allowed to say that. 21 silver, we're gaming. I don't know how expensive stuff is going to be and whether or not we're actually going to want to buy things. I would assume we could find good weapons. What's this? Collect berries? Get good? What? Collect cloudberries.
Oh, I feel better. Stronger.
Alright, so cloudberries heal us. I don't think there's a way to sprint. I can't tell. Alright, so our crew's supposed to be alive. Enough food was collected to create rations. H to consume rations. H? That's like 4 buttons away from my fingers, man. What the heck? Oh, her name is Ginger? Alright, that's actually a good name for a cat. I will take that one, dude. What am I doing? I like how the symbolism turns into words we can read. That's good. Reach the high points. Okay. So we're working with minimal HUD. And we're working on the highest difficulty too. So bear with me, dudes. We're gonna be feeling the pain. I know. Dad Bod's like, why do you do this to yourself? Why do you hate yourself? Why do you like to suffer so hard? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't help it. I gotta feel something throughout my days. Beautiful. The cinematics are good in this game so far. And I'm a freaking sucker for some Vikings. Am I?
Where that Oathbreaker is. What's this? Where that Oathbreaker is holding my crew.
Alright. I think down there by that camp, right? This is about as fast as I can move. I feel like I should be able to run, like, sprint faster. Did I have time to check out the DLCs for Dead Space? Oh, dude, I didn't look at them yet.
I should be cautious around here.
Now, can I one-shot him with a bow? No. Shift heavy attack. Oh yeah. It's gonna take a long time to kill an enemy, isn't it? That's one irregular enemy. This is the first enemy we fought. That took way too long. Alright, I got some ammo. Can I? Wait, rations are full. Okay, so we can't collect any more food if our rations are full. I feel like that guy didn't make any noise or say anything. I just started wailing on him with the axe. And he didn't seem to have an issue with it. I should check it out sooner or later. It's on sale. Oh, dude, I need to do that then. I should most definitely diggity do it, dude. Does it say when the sale ends? Because I have a problem with procrastinating things like that. I won't think about it, and I won't think about it, and then time's up. I should honestly just do it right now. It would take like 5 seconds to look at them. I'm coming in. Okay, we get materials for crafting things. The August sale. Okay, so I got like 2 weeks or something. I need to do it today though.
I should stay out of sight.
Because I will end up forgetting.
Once this land is under Kjotve's lash, we will.
Oh, we get the bird? Okay. Classic. Wait, these guys are... Suggested power is 61. I don't know how to... Oh, and it shows their stealth. It shows if they have artifacts. And it shows mysteries, too. So there's 3 artifacts in this land. I'm assuming that's going to be a mystery, right? This might be wealth. And then a yellow line would be artifacts. Interesting. I like that. That's cool. That's a good little thing-a-lang. So we know that there's literally nothing anywhere, right? And there's no reason to fight these guys?
It will not happen while Raven Clan lives. They fight like berserkers. Eivor Wolf-Kissed killed a score or more single-handed.
Alright. Wait, and then it shows the wealth on the map. Okay. Yeah, then you can tell me which one to get if you want to do it now. Okay. Wait. You can tell me or I can tell you. Alright, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me check out Steam real quick. Okay. Dead Space 3 itself is on sale. It's very cheap right now, $4. Survival kit? The only thing I see in here is Dead Space 3 Awakened, and it's not on sale. I see a survival kit, I see Warhammer, blah, 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 blah. What if I... Hold on a second. Oh, wait a second. Witness the Truth Pack, Tundra Recon Pack, Tal Volantis Survival Kit, Sharpshooter Pack. What are these things? Marauder Pack. I don't want packs, dude. I don't see DLCs. I just see, like, packages. These are, like... They're just, like, visual things. There's skins and stuff. I have no interest in that. You have no idea if it's just weapons or just for cosmetics, even what a DLC is besides extra content? Nah, okay, well... Mr. Dadbod, welcome to the world of gaming. A DLC, for my personal opinion, I know the definition of DLC is varied and changed over the years, and now we're not allowed to know what the real definition is. In fact, the companies decide and tell you what it is whenever they're giving it to you. But, sorry. But rants aside.
Thanks, you old hound. You live.
I do. Slipped away in the sword clash. And what of you?
Kjotve tried to sell me off. A mistake he will regret.
Not today, he won't. I saw him board a ship at Avaldsnes not long ago. Sailed east, leaving our crew behind.
There must still be time to save our men. I will find them. You ready the longship?
You glory hound? You would take the rescue for yourself, so the victory song is written about you.
I could storm the beach then. Slay 24 men, seize our dragon boat, and hoist the sail in triumph. Up to you.
No, I will take the beach. A far more dangerous path. You search the longhouse for our crew. Oh, and here. This corpse will not have need of it.
Nice, we got a shield now.
Go. I will meet you by the ship.
In my personal and professional opinion, DB, what I think a DLC is an extension upon the base game, allowing for additional time and content and playtime, right? It's like an extension on the story. And it doesn't necessarily have to be directly related, although sometimes I think oftentimes it is, right? How do I use this shield? Inventory? Wait, there are 3 main slots for weapons. Each weapon is unique and comes with their own fighting style, blah, 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 blah. Main hand. Weapons in the main hand will supply your main source of damage and fighting style. Shields can also be equipped in this hand for a more defensive approach. Secondary hand. That's interesting that you can put a shield in your main hand. A weapon or shield can be equipped in the secondary hand to offer a supporting vital style. Okay, yeah. Two-handed weapons. Yeah, bows. Got it. What about this? Shield. Helmets? Nothing. Cloaks? Nothing. 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 I'm naked. But yeah, dude, I don't see any actual DLCs in there. At least nothing that I would assume is a DLC. Okay, wait. Weapons equipped in the secondary hand can be used independently. Alright, so we hold Q.
May attract attention.
Yeah, let's not use the main gate, dude.
This place is heavily guarded.
Can I mark enemies?
Guide me.
What's up with this blue bar, this blue circle around the middle? It must be the AoE of the mystery that's located here. Hide panel. I see. Wait, am I blind or do I not see any enemies? This place looks empty. I don't even see anybody in the guard tower. Oh, don't, what the crap? Don't start this, nah, boy. I'll tell you what now. Classic Ubisoft, sucking at their game.
The crew should be inside.
Okay, Odin's site highlights nearby wealth and stuff like that. Got it. If you were gonna buy the games, you wouldn't get the OG Dead Space from 2008. You'd get the remastered. Yeah. Well, see, I already have the Dead Space 3 game. Like the game itself, but I thought there would be DLCs that you talked about. If there's like gun skins and ammo packs that you can purchase, I have positively no interest in that. Bill Keys, what's up, brother? Hi, guy. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm not interested in cosmetics. I'm not gonna spend $5 on some skin that I won't even really get to pay attention to.
Hey, what? Odin, take you.
I didn't mean it.
Leave him so soon. Shoot. Give up anything.
Wait, there's no blocking?
Yeah.
I can't dodge either.
Watch for feints.
That's it.
Oh, this is not awesome combat, to be honest. Wait, you can block. Wait, you can't block. Huh. Man, oh day, I don't know what's up with that. Like, if I press Q or hold Q, it doesn't seem to actually block. I blocked like 1 or 2 attacks, but it wouldn't get the rest of them. Maybe the shield's not cool. The combat doesn't feel good, if I'm being honest. From what you can see, Dead Space 3 and Dead Space 3 Awakened are 2 different things. I don't know what Awakened is. Hold on. Alright, time out. Hold on, we can check it out. Awakened is $10. It's not on sale.
Peggy 18.
As madness takes hold, they'll find they can't trust their eyes or each other. The trek leads to their ship, Terra Nova, now home to a sadistic cult of unitologists. This DLC may contain content not appropriate for all ages. It does look like a DLC, but it's like 5 times more expensive than the base game. Earthy, what's up, my mans? To be honest, dude, I don't really want to, like, if I paid $2 for the game itself, I'm not going to pay $10 for a DLC. That kind of turns me off a little bit. I don't like the idea of that. I don't understand what I'm looking for here. My bird is trying to see something, but I can't understand how to pinpoint where it's at. Dang right, dude. That's what I grew my beard out for, just this game. Is it this? I can't tell, dude. It's not making any noise. It's not, like, making a smaller circle. It's somewhere in here. I don't know.
The other side must be barred.
Man, I'm very slow. You telling me I can't climb through windows? There we go. How do I open this? Wait, you can't... Okay. I was like, there's no way you can't just open a door. Okay, so that was the treasure loot that was here, but there's a secret here too, which is labeled in blue, and I think it's in this building somewhere. Maybe it just doesn't allow you to get an exact pinpoint location. Because I did decide I wanted to play on adventure mode. Adventure mode, or whatever it's called, is supposed to be like less guided to create a more immersive gameplay. So the bird doesn't really do that anymore. You just gotta focus on listening to the pitch getting higher. I didn't hear anything though. I mean, I did hear a little something.
You squirm like that, and my axe will miss your neck. Unpleasant for both of us.
If I'm to die, I want to make a mess of it, Backraut.
The closer the target, the higher the pitch? Okay. Now, I know there's people in here. Where, though? Is that a person? No, they're rats. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, it for sure sounded like there was a person in here. Wait, is that... No, that's the treasure. Oh, there's a second floor below me. No wonder I'm missing something. I wish I could stealth attack enemies.
You coward! Unbind me and stick an axe in my hand!
I owe you nothing, raven shit. Yours is a clan of thralls and peasants.
Graphics are tight, dude.
Lay that axe aside or die by mine.
They look good.
You should be on a slave ship to Ireland, Wolf-Kissed. But if you wish to be my first sacrifice, Odin will be more than happy to receive you.
You just killed yourself, Adki.
Won't take long.
Oh.
I will sell you to hell herself.
Wait, alt to dodge. That ain't gonna work. Who puts these friggin' keybinds in it? Dude, not to just rip it apart already, but bro, I swear on my life, Ubisoft does not play their own games. There's no way they played their own games when they're like using buttons like this. Wait, can I not change my customized controls? I just missed it the first time. I might use a controller, to be honest. Just a heads up, Valhalla is hated by many players, but you really like it, to be honest? Yeah, I gotta be honest, man, I'm not a huge fan of the combat so far. But I've only fought like one enemy. Hold on, let me try something different. Let's try a controller out, see how it feels. Sprint, follow the road. Where's dodge at? Dodge roll, square. Well, that's not the right button. Who puts these keybinds in here? Controller is recommended. All right. Left hand action, right, assassinate. Light attack, heavy attack, special attack, smoke screen. Okay. Abilities. I don't think I'm there yet.
Kneel, Wolf-Kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
He takes no damage.
Die, you sack of shit!
What the? Stamina is consumed while dodging or missing an attack. When out of stamina, you can dodge or block until it is fully replenished. Wait, dodging consumes stamina. Use dodge to regenerate stamina. What? Stamina is restored over time when landing light attacks. Okay. Got it. This might take a while.
You lose now.
This is not awesome, I'm not gonna lie. The combat feels very strange. We'll get him eventually. I just have to not get hit, because I think I get one shot. I'm probably going to adjust the difficulty later on. Oh! You want to stop? It may just change the difficulty strictly to make sure that like one fight like this doesn't take 45 minutes at least. I hate this game already. That's not fun. That's not like a fun way to play a video game.
I will sell you to hell herself.
At least we have good checkpoints.
Kneel, wolf-kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight.
Wait, so
You sack of shit.
I can't block? Okay. You can block. It's just really wonky. You can't block. There's no blocking in the game? I don't understand. Why give me a shield? And there's no parries either.
Kneel, wolf-kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight.
Wait, okay, you can't dodge either. Nice, last part for another Enduring Legacy. Man, I want to go play that game. This game sucks. I'm not interested in one like, dude, this is what I'm talking about like, okay, now I'm pissed off already. This isn't how this was supposed to go. I really was excited to play this game. This is my genuinely honest first impressions opinion. Bro, this is not how you make a game more difficult. Positively, absolutely, the way you make a game more difficult is not Ubisoft. Look at me. Listen. Open your fat little ear holes. It is not by giving the enemies 7 million health and making them one-shot you. Bro. No, I'm playing on the highest difficulty. That's the problem. I'm done already. Now I'm already kind of pissed off with the game. I don't want to take 400 freaking hours to get halfway through the game, dude. No, bro, it's not... yeah, you're probably right. The skills would make things different. But like, look at this. So story mode, the damage is already immediately increased by 100%, or your damage, I would assume, is increased by 100%. But when you come in here, you receive 130% extra damage. That I can understand, but it doesn't say anything about enemies' health bars. Changing the difficulty will adjust the combat damage percent. It doesn't say anything about health bars. So, look, this is supposed to be... Make it on Scald, it's balanced. On easy? Bro, that's the thing. I don't want an easy game. Like, I don't want to play on an easy game, but this isn't difficult. This is just stupid. They do this every single time they make a game. Ubisoft thinks that the way to make a game more difficult is to make sure that the enemy one-shots you, and then it takes 500 attacks for you to kill them. That's horrible, dude. Like, I want 60% ration healing. I want 62% parry timing windows. Like, that kind of stuff interests me. I like the challenge of that. But, bro, if it's gonna take 400 friggin' hours to beat this game because of the attacks,
and I will spare your life.
Like, look at this damage I'm doing.
Shut your hole and fight.
Die, you sack of shit!
Where's the damage at? Ugh. But yeah, I think maybe if I learn abilities later on, it'll make this better. But right now, all I have is light and heavy attacks. And I definitely was nowhere in front of him. Dude, I just don't believe that this is a good way to make a game difficult. The thing is, man, like, alright, hold up. Hear me out here. If you want your game to be like this, you need to make good combat. This is like below average combat in my opinion. There's nothing special about this. Now, granted, look, I'm speaking out of terms here because we're brand spanking new. I'm like literally 5 minutes into the game. So, realistically, there's still... Okay, well, there's still a lot to be discovered in this game. Welcome back to another Smite stream. No, so, yeah, there's obviously a lot to be discovered here. So, I'm gonna hang in there. But this combat is way below average. Like, far below. Like, if I were to rate the combat so far out of 10, it'd be like a 2. It is so bad. It's, honestly,
and I will spare your life.
This is worse combat than their previous 2 games with Odyssey and Origins.
Die, you sack of shit!
It is uneventful, it's boring, it's dry, it's not difficult at all. It's not, there's no variation.
Unstayed, you're welcome.
So is it yellow attacks you can block, but red attacks you cannot? But okay, so Earthy, hear me out on this too. I don't want to play easy mode and it still be more difficult. Like, you play easy mode because you want a more realistically, like, you just want to play the game. You're not interested in tough challenge combat. But if this game is anything like their previous 2 games, even on easy mode, the enemies take 500 hours to kill. Dude, I played easy mode on Odyssey. After, like, I played Nightmare for a long time until I got sick and tired of it. And, because, dude, it would literally take me 15 minutes to kill a single enemy. Not even a boss fight, just like a regular... Okay, well, I got one shot again. Just like a single regular enemy would take like 15 minutes to kill on Odyssey. And then I switched to easy mode, and the time to kill didn't change at all. Like, let's test it. Well, wait, so when the homie turns red, you gotta dodge it because you can't parry or block it. Alright. I wish they would have explained that, because they explained, like, nothing. Hold on. Let's let's compare differences between time to kill. Yeah? You cannot change the game's difficulty during this activity. I thought, wait, hold on, wait. What? What? Okay, so now it doesn't tell me here, but in the main menu, when I was choosing my difficulty to begin with, it specifically said you can change your difficulty at any time. It literally, in the main menu, it said that. It was word for word. You can change this difficulty in the menu at any time in your playthrough. Why is that all of a sudden gone and I can't change it? Bro, this is what I'm talking about. This is Ubisoft right here. This is friggin' Ubisoft. You can literally adjust your parry windows? Wait a second. Hold on. Can I turn the difficulty down specifically, or wait. Can I just turn the enemy health bar down? Wait.
Kneel, wolf-kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
He's not taking any more
Die,
damage!
you sack of shit!
Is he? I can't tell. Maybe he is taking more damage. He just has such an immense amount of health that I can't tell. I think he is. Alright. Get this freaking tip out of my screen. He can teleport now. Wait, did he gain health? Did he regenerate health? I think I found the glitch. I found a way to cheese him. I found a way to cheese him. This is the minimal amount of health that he's allowed to have. What? What hit me? Wait, what? So even if he doesn't touch me, he kills me. This is really bad combat, dude. You're more of a story than gameplay guy? See, that's the thing. I appreciate both things greatly. Like, I need a very strong story. These are story-oriented games. Assassin's Creed franchise was developed on...
and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole.
Why is he not taking any damage? The Assassin's Creed franchise was built on a phenomenal story. We need a good story here. Okay, this is good. Look, this is a positive aspect of this so far. The fact that you can adjust the amount of, like, you can kind of change everything individually. I like this. Enemies deal standard damage. See, this is good. So you can increase the difficulty, which I don't understand how, like, if you tweak all this stuff, I don't think that makes much sense that you can increase the difficulty then still. I don't know. But you can customize it to make enemies deal standard damage and have the same amount of health. But there's no, like, where's the regular amount of health? Oh, enemy health is greatly increased. Why don't we do slightly reduced and see if it seems a little bit more realistic? Bro, it's gonna take 45 minutes to kill one enemy.
Die, you sack of shit!
All right, I think I sidestepped away from the point that I was trying to make earlier with combat like this. If you want your combat to be incredibly extensive, if your enemies are gonna have a redonkulous amount of health like this, and it's gonna take 15 minutes for me to kill one enemy, then the enemy needs to be entertaining. The combat needs to be entertaining. There needs to be variety here. There needs to be unique ways to keep the combat interesting. I'm already bored. I don't know, like, this combat's really bad. This is far below average. This is like a 2 out of 10 rating for combat, dude. The combat in the last 2 games that they made where it was like, it wasn't much different than this, but it was much better. You could actually parry stuff, though, in the last games. You can't parry in this one. The dodge doesn't work. I think I was out of stamina. This isn't fun. I don't... You gotta leave the game and join, and settings will be adjusted? Wait, you're telling me I can't change settings in-game? I have to close my entire thing down and restart from the beginning? What is this game?
Yeah! Kneel, wolf-kissed, and I will spare your life.
This sucks.
Shut your hole and fight!
Die, you suck
I'm
of
gonna
shit!
end this series on day 1.
Yeah. Odin, are you watching? Yeah.
You think the enemy's health needs to go down, not up? Yeah. It should. On top of that, another thing that kind of irks me a little bit is that this is the very first fight in the entire game, and we're already starting out. We have no gear. The story mode just kicked off. We don't have weapons or anything, but the enemy is significantly higher level than we are already. It's already unbalanced. And this is a theme that they had in the last few games where you were shoehorned into doing a million different things so that you could actually level up first. And you had to complete, like... I got one shot. Okay, so I'm supposed to take 50% less damage than the standard amount of damage, but I still get one shot. Maybe it's time to get away from the past and move to the future of Dead Space 3. I've been putting this game off for a long time, and I had really high hopes. I was really excited to play this game, but the combat is horrible.
I will sell you to hell herself. Kneel, wolf-kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
Bro, this game sucks. Visually, this game is gorgeous. The graphics are really good. The world looks really good so far. I was interested in the characters, but this alone is enough to kill the entire game for me. If you haven't played it for 2 hours, you can get your money back. Yeah, but I bought it a long time ago. I don't know if that's how that works. I was really hoping to, like, work our way through the entire Assassin's Creed series, but Odyssey, I think, killed it for me. Like, there's a lot of games in the Assassin's Creed franchise that hurt my feelings, that I was like, these games are horrible. And I was really hoping that this was going to be one of those games that re-sparked my love and passion for the Assassin's Creed series. This dude, bro, he's only half health. This sucks. And he swings through, he's got hyper armor, so it doesn't matter if I hit him or not. He just keeps swinging. What is he doing? Wait, you can parry? It's trying to get me to parry. Wait, you have to parry him multiple times? I'm so confused. And I get one shot. I don't like this game, dude. This is not a good game. This reminds me all too much of Odyssey. They've changed nothing. This game is literally a copy and paste of the mechanical structure that Odyssey handed down from, or that Odyssey took that was handed down from Origins. They haven't changed anything. They have not learned anything from their mistakes. This game feels exactly the same as Odyssey. The enemies have 7 trillion health. The combat is dry and boring. The story seems like it was good, but do I really care about it if I hate every other aspect of the game? I don't like this game, dude. I want to, man. I really want to like this game. That's beautiful. Holy crap, is that gorgeous. See, that's the thing, man. There's so many positive things that you could say about it, but the game revolves heavily around this combat. I'm not doing this fight. Nah, we're gonna figure something else out. Either we have a realistic sense of combat here, or we quit the game today. There has to be something. I'm sad, dude. This makes me really sad because I was really looking forward to this game. But I refuse to sit there and swing at the same enemy for 20 minutes until he dies. And if I get hit one time, then I have to start completely over. That's not fun for me. And I feel like that's not fun for anybody. I don't understand how anybody could even enjoy watching something like that, let alone doing it. I can't change anything from here. There's no, this is gameplay, right? Controls? Where's the difficulty at? There's no difficulty at the main menu anymore. Gameplay. The difficulty was above this. It was the first thing in this whole tab. It's gone. It's gone. There's no, you can't change difficulty. What the crap? So I'm locked into this. I can't do anything about this. We're stuck in this combat sequence.
Kneel, wolf-kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
I was so excited to play this game. Wait, I can change it now? We're going to story mode. We're flying through this game. I have absolutely no interest in any sort of combat at all. This game's already crushed my feelings. You cannot change the game's settings during this activity, but you can't go to the main menu. You can't change this at the main menu. Are you kidding me? This is horrible. Don't forget to, look, don't forget your pre-order for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hurry up. Wait. Let's try something else. How am I supposed to know which one was where? There's no... I don't get any information here from these. I was thinking we could reload a save. 53 minutes? Normally there's like a little image that shows you where you were, but I don't see anything that's going to help. You may have to restart the whole game. I'm going to try to reload a save. Let's try to do it from here. Because we're right outside now. We have to reset the game. I can't, dude. Man. I don't know what else to say.
The Longhouse. My crew should be inside.
Alright. I'm really gonna give this a fair shot. I'm gonna try my darndest to appreciate this game for everything it has to offer. Because I think there can probably be a lot of positive things that I could say about this. I think that I would really enjoy this game if the combat wasn't, like, this bad. But it's pretty bad.
In the roof.
If we change it to, like, an excessively easy difficulty, in theory, we should be able to blaze through fights like this that are not fun at all. And actually really enjoy, like, the story and some other things.
You squirm like that, and my axe will miss your neck. Unpleasant for both of us.
You can't skip cutscenes, unfortunately.
I owe you nothing, raven shit.
Yeah, you can't skip cutscenes.
Yours is a clan of...
Yeah, dude.
thralls and peasants.
The graphics look... Dude, the graphics are phenomenal.
Lay that axe aside or die by mine.
They need to clean up the rats, though. That's
to
gross.
Ireland, Wolf-Kissed. But if you wish to be my first sacrifice, Odin will be more than happy to receive you.
You just killed yourself, Ergi.
Ergi scum! I will sell you to hell herself!
Oh my gosh,
Kneel,
it's
Wolf-Kissed,
realistic.
And I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
It's almost too easy now.
Die,
But
you
honestly,
sack of shit!
I don't care, because I just want to get the combat over with. That was cool. That was somewhat realistic as far as combat goes. Bro, time to kill is not how you make an enemy difficult, I'm telling you.
You should have held on to this until the bitter end. If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
Verin, no! Pick up your axe!
Kill them all!
No!
See, the cinematics are very, very good. The voice acting's not like 10 out of 10, but it's good. They do, like, I think the story here is going to be very good. I think that they've developed a pretty strong level of immersion here, but everything goes out the window when your combat sucks. Like, there's certain parts of your game that you're...
Eivor, are you bewitched?
Sorry.
Unbind us.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
Look, man, I think in game development, there's certain things that you're allowed to make mistakes in. There's certain things that you're allowed to let pass, and your players are going to be cool with it. You know, acceptable mistakes that don't crush the output and the delivery of the game. Combat is not one of those. Combat and story and music are those are three major factors that you absolutely need to lock those in tight. And it feels as though for the last 3 games, this one included, they've not just maybe the last 4 games. Maybe like the last 5 or 6 games. It keeps going up and up. Maybe like the last 5 or 6 games, they've thoroughly neglected all of their combat. And this is the exact same combat from the last game and the same combat from the game before. It's 3 games in a row now. We've seen this identical form of combat with absolutely zero innovation or any sort of creativity added to it whatsoever. And it is incredibly boring, and they find ways to draw it out and extend it by just like giving the enemy 1,000,000 health. I don't think that's cool, man.
Well fought, Wolf-Kissed. Even if your wits were somewhat rattled.
Like,
listen here.
I think this
If you can
style
breathe, you can fight.
of combat,
Now come, we take
and,
back our ship. You do
like, the
not need to tell
fundamentals
us
of
twice.
this sort of combat can be good. I think that it has potential, but they absolutely need to put some creativity and some effort into it, and they need to innovate. It cannot be the same thing over and over and over again. It's mediocre. Well, okay, so the combat from the combat from Origins was mediocre. It was like just okay, and it was just okay enough to get you through the game, and you didn't hate it until probably around the end of the game, where it was like, all right, I've seen enough of this. Odyssey comes around and they're like, oh, by the way, the combat is completely identical and there's no changes whatsoever. In fact, we took away some of the more enjoyable features that you probably liked, and you don't get those anymore. And they ruined Odyssey strictly with the combat, dude. It was horrible. And it's the same thing here. The combat is pretty much identical. Except now everything's in slow motion for some reason. I like that I can smash people's shields with my heavy attack.
You will pay!
See, that's cool. That was something, well... Wait, I don't understand why I'm in slow motion. Something's gonna be prompting the slow motion.
Keep the rat guessing.
Where are all these enemies coming from?
Lead!
Yeah, this is probably one of those games that I hate. I just don't enjoy the combat. There's a lot here. I really like the story so far. The cinematics are so good. The music's not bad. I want to get through it, but holy, is it going to be painful with all this wretched combat, dude. Where, like, this is also another thing, man. Like, you chose Vikings. Like, this is, from the perspective of, like, the developers, man, they chose Vikings. Vikings. Some of the most brutal, combat-oriented stories that you've ever seen in your whole life. Like, everybody knows that Vikings were known for fighting. Like, you have to make the combat better than this, man.
No!
I do like that limbs come off. And you get prompted for executions. It's a bit odd. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we done? I think we're done. Dude, if we'd have done that with the increased health and reduced damage, we would have been here for like 3 or 4 hours just trying to get through that one group of enemies.
Finnum dyrgripar.
Dak, Braggy, grab your oars. The whale road leads us home.
Gods, it's about time. Stop yapping and start rowing.
Let the sail out.
The boat feels good. I don't want to only complain about it. I want to say nice things about this game. What are they? Are they putting the oars through the bottom of the boat?
Silent, Eivor. Anything to say for the mess you led us to?
We suffered
they're
no
not.
losses in this fight, and the men who humiliated
They don't put
us are
oars
dead.
to the bottom of the
What is there to
boat.
say?
Oh, something like, I was stupid, selfish, reckless, blind, bone-headed, and I smell like blood and shit?
I like my version better.
The boat feels alright.
Eivor, look!
I don't know if it's quite as
Someone is
immersive in
setting
the
up an
boat as it was
outpost
in,
on that
like,
island.
Black
Shudder's
Flags.
men, gnawing
I mean, it's
any
definitely
piece
not
of
as
open land
immersive.
like dogs worrying a bone.
Even with you half in the grave, we could easily take them.
Raid?
Let's tickle them! Sing the blood
What are we doing?
Let's go, Viking!
Wait, so we're raiding this little town.
Together, all right? You'll feed the crows.
This is kind of neat. My teammates actually look like they do stuff too, which is kind of new. I'm stuck.
Harger sheep!
Bone biter. So we got a new weapon. That's cool, man. I hope that the weapons are meaningful, though. Because that was the problem in the last 3 games. Is that you would get loot, like you would work really hard to go around the map and you would collect a bunch of loot, but the loot was horrible. It was really bad. It was all meaningless. It was just like deconstructive materials. There wasn't a single piece of loot, maybe like 1 in every 40 pieces of loot you would pick up were actually reasonably good. Alright, hold on, let's take a look. This is cool. I like getting loot, man. I really enjoy a looter shooter. I like picking new stuff up. See, that looks good. I like that. They definitely put a lot of focus into the cosmetic side of things. Now, that doesn't mean go spend $40 on a freaking assassin outfit. But, it does look good. It's better. Better, yeah. We got better stuff. Big deal. That's a big deal. What if I've traded out the shield? Or shield's gone for some reason. You have a 2-handed weapon equipped. Do I? I do. It doesn't look like it, though. Yeah, dude, that was probably one of my biggest complaints about, like, Origins. is that it didn't matter how much loot you collected. It was all just junk. Every single piece you sold. How do I pull the eagle out? Yeah.
Let's see you, old friend.
I think I got everything. This is neat. This is like Viking-ish, I guess. I think.
Och nu, Raun och Reef.
Follow coast.
Sail out! Sigrid!
Auto sail? Go to the objective. Wait, how do you cinematic camera? Oh, you have to hold it down.
They will come for us now, harder and stronger than before.
This is
no
cool too.
surprise there. This war has spun on for 3 generations. I hardly expect him to relent.
Your hatred for that man burns bright, wolf-kissed. I could warm my balls on it.
Would you not prefer a pair of sealskin breeches?
Just take care, Eivor. Such hatred can make you careless. What he did to your father, he did to all of us.
This character reminds me a lot of Edward Kenway from Black Flags. Just his, like, the way he looks. His hair, his beard. Yeah, dude, I like the cinematic camera. That's cool. Especially if you're gonna, like, auto-sail.
King Styrbjorn will scold you for setting out against his wishes.
Of course he will.
Is that not something you worry over?
I worry only that our king will not see that I'm right, until it's too late.
What about Sigurd? What would he say?
If Sigurd were here, he would be sitting beside you, wiping the blood from his axe and smiling into the breeze.
Hair horns?
And what will you tell our king about this misadventure?
Only the truth. That we attacked Kjotve's fortress, killed his men, and weakened his control of this land.
Will you mention the part where you lost your crew and were nearly sold as a thrall? Will that be part of your saga?
If there's a skull to dare sing that verse, it will be his last song.
So Skald stands for poet? The world is gorgeous. This is something Ubisoft has always knocked out of the park every single time. Well, maybe not every single time, but like 99% of the time, dude. Ubisoft in the Assassin's Creed series develops these really beautiful worlds. I like the idea of raiding little islands as Vikings.
And not half dead. We thought we had lost you, Eivor. For good this time.
A warm welcome as always, Randri.
You look like reddened shit. What happened?
Nothing to crow about, except to say the men who delayed us are dead. And how are you?
Well enough. Though I have spent many tiresome days calming the rages of our king. He is not happy with you.
I expected as much. And what of Sigurd? Has he returned from his raids?
My husband should be home today. The last we heard, he was approaching Stavanger.
Good to hear. We have need of his courage.
Sigurd will not save you from his father's wrath, Eivor. You should know that by now.
Did your raid not go as planned?
They rarely go as planned. But we killed many of Kjotve's warriors. And there was this. My father's axe among the dead.
Ah. After so many years. You should take it to Gunnar. He will give it back its edge.
A good idea. After I see our king.
That I do not advise. Not yet. He is meeting with a messenger from the north.
I can wait.
A cloud hangs over you. Is something wrong?
Seeing my father's axe after 17 winters, it stirred something in me.
So he's like in his mid-20s? Mid to late 20s?
Since the day I got this.
Memories of past agonies. Of sadness and pain.
I should speak with Valka. She could help me make sense of my feelings.
Take your time getting settled. I will see you at the Longhouse.
I think you have lost your edge, Eivor, just like that axe.
Maybe Gunnar can help you with both.
I will let you know.
Eivor, looking rough you are. Welcome home.
Skill points. Okay. The NPCs aren't exactly the strong suit of their game, is it?
Eivor, did you bring us any treasure?
I
this
returned
guy.
with a boat and a full crew. That is worth more than silver.
Look at this
That
guy.
doesn't count. You need silver and jewels.
He's got a strong beard, but
How do you know? You never went on
why
a
is he still
raid.
waving?
You shut up.
What is he doing, dude?
Fari burt, halvete!
He's finally done waving. Oh, he's back to waving. I freaking can't, dude. Alright. Main quest. Let's go. Yes. Alright, we have 2 main quests? I don't know. I can't... maybe this is the main quest, right? No, this is a category of quests. Whatever that name is, I think that's our main thing. Alright, hold on. We have a codex. I like these things. I need codexes. Tutorials, don't care about that. People, this is nice. The map is the same thing as it always has been. There's no changes here. If anything, it seems to be a little bit less involving than the previous maps. I lied. There's dimension to this map. That looks good. Ooh, I like that. It's Skyrim-y. That's good. I like the topography on the map. That makes things a lot cooler. Alright. What else do we have? Probably nothing, right? We can upgrade our quiver. We can upgrade our rations as we collect materials. Now let's check out the skill points. This is going to be a pretty good focus of the game, right? Oh, this is Skyrim, dude. They robbed it, dude. I'm just waiting for it to keep dinging. Bing boom bong, bing boom bong, bing. Oh my gosh. Bing boom bong, 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 bing boom 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 boom. This is wow. I can't. We gotta wait for this. Oh, there's more. Finally, good lord. Oh my gosh. I can't zoom out anymore. So like, what are these? Ready, fight? Always start a fight with an adrenaline slot filled. We're not going to spend all day reading these. There's a lot of skills though. Which is, I guess that's a good thing, right? So this is stuff for your boat. Arrow looter, or is it? I can't tell. Loot food. Okay, so you can just sprint through people. I wish they were a little bit better organized. It's kind of tough to tell which tree goes where. All of your unspent skill points will be auto-assigned. Everything can be reassigned at any time. Okay. Stealth damage, range damage, melee damage. Tool swap, you can switch. That's a skill? I just do it in my inventory. A lot of it's probably going to be focused on, like, you get 1 extra point for your adrenaline. You get 1 extra point towards your stealth. Yeah, you get 2.3 extra points for melee. What I want is to be an assassin. I want something that's going to allow me to assassinate enemies. I want to jump off a rooftop, and I want to stab somebody with an axe. Critical strikes, parry damage, sprint attacks, bow to melee link. I might just do auto assign. More melee. It looks like 80% of this is going to be things that are going to increase your melee, stealth, and range damage. Wait, so you can assassinate people? Stealth damage. Gives bonuses to all Raven-aligned gear. Okay. So you can do gear sets too. Poison. No. Gilded arrow. Is there going to be anything for stealth? Like, when can I sneak up on somebody and assassinate them? Advanced assassination. Unlocks the ability to assassinate high-level targets with timing-based attacks. Maybe you can automatically assassinate enemies. But I couldn't do it beforehand. I might have to get to a certain point in the game. Chain assassinations. Auto loot would be cool too. Unfortunately, I can't unlock these. And it doesn't tell me how or why. So we're just going to auto-assign. Great, my power level is 5. It was recommending power level 63 for that fight with that boss back then. What's this?
Come! A little dice never caused any harm.
Alright, plus 1 point for your freaking game.
The dice won't roll themselves.
Yeah, okay. Let's play.
Let's do this then. I am pretty good. Do not say I did not warn you.
This is going to be more fun than the actual game itself. 1 crystallization catalyst, another 1 cooking. Dude, I should probably pop on for 2 seconds today just to cook up some catalysts. Yeah, dude, you got to get the Enduring Legacy maxed out. Once you get like 8 crystallization catalysts, maybe even 6 crystallization catalysts on the Enduring Legacy, it's going to be a whole different weapon. So Orlog is a game where 2 players duel by rolling dice and invoking god favors. The first player to reduce the health of the opponent to 0 wins. Each round has 3 phases. The first phase is the rolling the dice phase. Players roll their dice. Who would have thought that? Die phases have various effects, like attack, defense, or gain tokens used to invoke god favors. Phase 2 is for god favors. Players may make a offering, good job Ubisoft, to invoke god favor. God favors grant powerful blessings that can greatly affect the outcome of a round or even a game. Phase 3 is the resolution phase. The faces of the dice rolled by both players are resolved against each other. Damage is dealt or blocked. Tokens are gained or stolen. Rounds are played until one player reduces the health of the other to 0. Heads. It doesn't specify anything here. Like, I'm assuming this symbol, well, it's under my face. I'm assuming the axe is attack, the shield is defense. I don't understand all these symbols. At the beginning of each round, you and your opponent take turns rolling dice. You can roll up to 3 times. Between each roll, you can choose which die you want to keep and which you want to re-roll. Got it? Ah, the axes deal 1 damage. The helmet is block 1 damage. Well, excuse me. The helmet is block 1 damage from an axe. The shield is block 1 damage from an arrow. The arrow is deal 1 damage. The hand is steal 1 favor, and then the favor is gain 1 favor. Okay. Select dice to keep them. He's stealing everything, dude. Okay, it just reorganized our dice. In this phase, the dice effects are resolved in order. Alright, so damage is applied for their thangalangs, and then each hand steals 1 token. So our tokens are... Okay, I get it. Oh. Ah. Got it. So the blue rocks are our health bar. And he took a bunch of favor from me. Yeah, but how do you invoke a god's favor? I thought that was supposed to be a phase here.
This will do. Wait, what? Wait, so none of my shield defense applied? I didn't get to defend against anything. It says it applies the effects in order. But how do I know what order it's supposed to be in? It just seems random to me. I need all his favor, right? Let's roll defensively here. Interesting.
Oh, I think I mixed up. I think I was assuming the shield was for the melee defense. I had that backwards. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So he's going to take 2 health points. God favor phase. Now what the heck? In this why I thought it was supposed to do a God favor phase for each hand. God favors are invoked in priority. When God favor is invoked, its offering is given and its effect granted. Most God's favors are invoked after players choose before the resolution phase, but some that specifically stated in their effect description are invoked after the resolution phase. If a player doesn't have enough favor for the offering, when the God favor they chose is invoked, the effect is not granted. Okay. I have no coins. Yeah, okay, so I don't actually get to pull his coins away from him right now. Alright, I see. Ah. Ah. I'm getting my cheeks clapped. I want to keep this and this. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand it a little bit. I don't want any of those. That sucks. He got to re-roll his dice, dude. Oh, yeah. Alright, I see. So certain dice symbols have that little gold outline, and that means you gain a favor. Got it. I needed a helmet, man. He just won. Wait, did he? No, I'm down to 1 health point, I think. Am I? No, I lose here. I think he does exactly 4 damage.
You win. Tough luck. Try again. Another time, perhaps.
I don't love that game, but it's good. It's alright. It's just fine, I guess. Alright. I don't know if I want to do side quests yet or not. The combat pissed me off. And I know combats are gonna, or side quest is gonna bring more combat.
Wolf-kissed. Welcome back.
Gunnar, I have something here you might like to see.
Thunderclap of Thor! Is that your father's axe? I have not seen this beauty since, well, for some time. I forged this weapon long ago. Still looks good. One of my finest, I think.
It has a blunted blade, but it swings well. Can you sharpen it?
I can give it a better edge and reinforce the handle. And as luck would have it, I have 1 ingot left for the job.
Are you sure?
The fates have willed it so. But in future, bring your own metal ingots. I cannot forge them from empty air.
That's nice. We get a free enhancement here. So Varen's axe turns into a superior bearded axe. It doesn't do quite as much damage as the weapon that I have now, though, but it is... Excuse me. This is a one-handed weapon, whereas the one I have is two-handed. Ugh. Yeah, it would take... What is this? Nickel ingots? Okay. Got it.
That should do it. Anything else?
I think we're out of here.
That's all for now.
Return any time.
Huh. Alright, so you don't exactly get to level up gear the same way you did before. Oh, you can't jump. Satch, dude. Like, before you could... If you liked a piece of gear, you could bring it with you through the entire game if you wanted to. You just had to level it up. This one, it looks like weapons are going to cap out at certain things, and they have a limited amount of upgrades they can have.
Now.
If you have any other business,
which
it
is
may
fair.
be wise to do it now.
I don't mind that. The weapon leveling system actually looks good.
First. Get this weight off my mind.
The king is not going anywhere.
The weapon leveling system in the previous game was not nearly enjoyable as I think this is going to end up being. So this is a plus. You're back. Did I restart the game? How did I do that? Oh, I reloaded a save, Dad Bod, and I popped outside of the other area, and then I reset the difficulty and all that. The combat's still not fun, but at least it doesn't take 45 minutes to kill a single enemy. I don't understand what I'm doing. The clan is happy to see... My quest is... The clan is happy to see Eivor returned. What? There's nothing on the map telling me where to go. The seer lives in the mountains north of Fornburg. Fornburg, in the mountains north of Fornburg? Is that not here? Huh. Okay. Do I have to climb this friggin' mountain? I should probably hit this first. That's quite a hike. I don't know how long this is going to take to climb this one mountain, but the map looks pretty big. It might, I'm not going to lie, dude, it might get old climbing mountains. We'll see. It's gorgeous, though. The game is absolutely beautiful. You can summon a steed. Okay, we got mounts for summoning. I don't think the mount's going to climb this mountain, though. Can I just go straight up? I can. Cool. No, the weapon leveling system looks good. We'll get a little bit more in depth with it later, I think. If we make it that far. We're going to have to collect materials. And we're going to need currencies for it. But it seems like items cap out at certain levels. So you can't just bring one weapon with you through the entirety of the game. Maybe. They might scale upwards and like at max level, like at the max amount of upgrades, that's your end game sort of content. So maybe, yeah, we'll find out. But it looks a little bit more involved and interesting than it was in the previous couple of games. So that's good. I'm down with that. Can I just like yeet? Kinda. Man, we are very slow, aren't we? I guess compared to the previous Assassin's Creed games, that's slow. I don't hate a paced game like this. But Assassin's Creed leaned very heavily in the recent few games. They've leaned really heavily into like this incredibly high speed, almost unrealistic, not almost, most definitely unrealistic maneuverability of your character. You were able to just like basically fly vertically. Like it was so fast. And when you get used to that kind of thing and you experience it, like even though it's kind of unrealistic and it's totally unnecessary, stepping backwards into a more paced game in the series doesn't feel as good. But the climbing looks good. It's definitely more refined than it was in like a lot of the previous games. The climbing, although it's not quite as fast, it's clean. We are going to hit that, but I'm curious what this is.
So, Ivan is asleep on his watch. That would explain some things.
Wait, what?
Ivan, wake up! Or you will be cast into the wild.
Must stay awake. They could be anywhere.
Huh. Okay. I don't like
Is
that
he
guy very
walking
much.
in his sleep?
Loot. Nothing. What? You're telling me I could loot that bag? Oh, I was gonna say, dude, I was gonna lose my mind if I'm allowed to loot things, but then it turns out that the loot is empty. Nice zipline. That looks good too. What's this? Ah, sparkly.
Ivan, wake up! You're headed for the edge!
Where's Ivan? Why's my man's yelling at Ivan when he's all the way back there? Dang
you
it.
going to ride
I
the
didn't
rope
see what I
slide?
picked up. Is this something I can break? I'm getting iron ore. This is satisfying. I like these rocks. It's a good way to, like, introduce loot pickup. That was one thing in the, like, Origins and Odyssey that the loot didn't feel very natural. It felt like it was kind of being hand-fed to you, generally, right? I mean, obviously you can pick it up from enemies, which is a surefire way to introduce loot to a game. And crates, too. Crates are a great way. But other than that, like, the loot didn't feel like it was, like, immersed in the game very well. You kind of felt like, ooh, piece of candy, like somebody just dropped it there. Whereas that is actually really well built into the game. You gotta climb to a high point in the mountain, and you gotta find these ore deposits that are left up there that nobody's been able to access before. Smash them up, pick it up, take it with you. I like that. That's a good feature. And the synchronization is beautiful. Oh, is this flat Earth? What's going on over there? Is that the horizon? That looks funny. Dude, this world's gorgeous. I'm a fan. The leather hood looks good. Like, look at the close details of, like, the I guess you can call them sheaths. They're like made of bones, but they're hollowed out and then covered in leather. And I like these little towers too, man. I might be really frustrated with the combat, but everything else in the game feels really good. I like it so far. Can I pick this up? I can't pick up rope. What am I hearing? I'm hearing like an animal. Is it those things? Are they snow foxes? Okay. Hey, quickly scatter. That's good too. The blood splat? That doesn't look like blood at all. Okay, so a little bit of leather. Alright, I was just curious what the loot was looking like. That was another one of my complaints from some of the previous games, is that when you would hunt animals and there'd be like a group of animals, you would shoot one with the bow, and the rest of them would just stand there. They'd just like look at you, and they'd be... I don't know, it was really silly. It didn't feel realistic at all. The fact that they immediately scatter feels good. I like that. And I kind of like also how they, the snow foxes like kind of just like snuggle up into the snow and they hide. And you can't even really see them. What's up with this symbol over here? This was our man's, right? I guess that's maybe symbolizing his little hut. Or his, like, his camp spot. Alright, we're going for that building. It's awfully quiet and peaceful. I think there's enough, like, atmosphere to not need music in this moment. Like, between the snow trudging and the wind, and the, every now and then the animals in the background. The sky is gorgeous. I don't know what's going on with the horizon, though. That looks so weird for some reason. It doesn't look like it scales properly. Like, this should be lowered down. With your perspective, it should be, like, right there. Because as you get farther and farther away, it would, like, encroach in on itself. Like, visually, right? Like, it wouldn't be, like, raised that high up, would it? I don't know.
Maybe I'm blind. Oof, the camera shakes weird when you're jumping like that. Hello? I thought that was a cow at first.
Hamuram. Hamuram.
Valka?
Hush. I need silence to hear the songs of nature. Hamuram. Hamuram.
Svala.
She gives praises and she is greeted.
For your hearing I hearken, O ancient ones, great Odin, great Freya. I give you thanks for your gift of Seiður.
She gives thanks and she is blessed.
Eivor, it has been some time. What brings you so far to see me?
I have come for your advice on a private matter.
Come.
Is your mother well?
Her mind is a jumble. She speaks to spirits. I fear her final winter has come, but she has me. Now, let us speak to your needs.
I have had a vision. A powerful vision. It may have been my battle lust, or a delirium caused by the cold, but...
Describe it for me.
After 17 years, I saw my father's axe again. And when I touched it, the vision came on fast. There was a wolf, howling and fierce, and then a figure. A grey beard in a cloak, with a single eye. He bid me follow him.
Ah, the High One. He calls to you. Perhaps he means to speak with you, deliver a message. Only through Seiður will you see more clearly and unravel the threads that sit tangled upon your mind. This will not take long.
Dude, this is another thing that I could say, that there's very fine attention to detail here, is the character design. A lot of the previous games that we'd experienced in the Assassin's Creed series, 99% of the characters in the game were just copy and paste. Like, they were just, this is an outline, cookie cutter, kind of slap it in there, and then like rinse and repeat until your world is full of a bunch of stuff. Whereas in this, so far, what we've seen is nothing but unique and individualized characters that have very interesting things. Like, our character being the main one obviously should be unique, right? But like scars on people's faces, the tattoos that make them unique to themselves, right? That allows you to differentiate them between other players or other characters in the game, right? The hairstyles, the clothing, the jewelry that's added to them. There's a lot going on there. There's good attention to detail. I cried earlier. I did. I'm not gonna lie, I cried earlier about the combat. But if we can get past combat, because I'm not gonna, I don't know, it's gonna take a lot for me to change my mind on that, the combat in this game so far. But if we can get past that aspect of this game, this may turn out to be absolutely freaking awesome. Because I'm impressed by a lot of other details so far. You re-rolled the Enduring Legacy stats, you got some decent stats except for 2. Gonna keep trying. Oh, baby. Yeah, keep trying. Keep trying, dude. It gets expensive rolling those stats, doesn't it?
What are you brewing?
An elixir to loosen your huer and unwind your thoughts. You will enter a waking sleep and journey to the world of dreams. It may confuse or disorient you, but you must take note of all you see.
Excuse me.
Drink.
We're 10 minutes into the game and we're gonna go trip balls.
If you seek true understanding.
Alright, hold on. I gotta pee. Are my fingers frostbite or is that like a glove? Oh, they might be tattoos. Yeah, they're totally tattoos. I gotta pee. Dang it. Do I have time? Wait. Oh, yeah, alright, hold on. Give it 2 seconds. Let me use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I got coffee. He looks sick as crap, dude. I'm assuming, yeah, we're in the vision now. Okay. I didn't think it would just wake us up, right?
Huh? I saw nothing, Volka. Felt nothing.
Javi! Javi!
Do I walk among the dead?
Sigurd.
Sigurd! Brother, when did you arrive?
I don't know if the right move is to roll out into the storm, but whatever. Who's lighting candles out here? I wonder what they made candles out of. Probably like animal fat, right?
What is this?
It wouldn't be like beeswax, because that doesn't make a ton of sense. I doubt they have bees here. Nice cloak. What's she making? Blood. What's she bleeding out? How's she see what she's doing? I feel like the game needs a little bit more music. Is there like... There might be a setting for that. I think there was in the previous games. You could like increase or reduce the frequency of music. Music frequency. I want more. Doggo. I enjoy sequences like this in games. I don't know if it's the best move to make it happen immediately. I almost feel like you need to be drip-fed into things like this in a game. But I do appreciate like a vision sequence.
What is
or like
this?
a psychedelic experience in
There
games
was
like
no
this.
other way, Javi. Our fates are fixed.
What, did he lose his arm? Looked like he was holding a stomp on his arm. Oh, he was.
Sigurd!
What has happened?
This was not for you, Javi.
Steady, Eivor. It is Valka. I am here.
Gods, I thought I... What was that?
Tell me everything.
I was on a mountain in a violent blizzard, climbing toward the summit, following a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the gates to Odin's Hall of Slain Champions. They opened for me.
Shades of Valhalla, for which you are destined.
And the wolf was eager for my attention, as if it were beckoning me to follow.
You are the wolf-kissed, fated to carry its mark for life. In this case, it might represent your ambition, or your fear.
I saw Odin, and the Nornir spinning the threads of fate. They were watching me.
Not watching. They were showing you the way forward. Your life, your path, what lies before you, and where it ends.
I do not know what else to say. My memories are faint, hazy.
Did you reach the summit of this mountain?
I did, yes. Sigurd was there, wounded, in pain. His fighting arm was missing. Then the wolf reappeared, the size of a dragon, twisted and terrible. It fixed its eyes on me and struck. Then I awoke.
The gods favor you, Eivor. They always have. You will have your glory, and you will earn your place in Valhalla. But these portents carry a darker truth. The missing arm, the trail of blood, the beast. You will betray your brother, Sigurd. That is the meaning of your vision.
That cannot be right. I would never betray Sigurd. He's my brother, my family.
The Nornir have spoken, and this is their message.
No, this is wrong. Or you misunderstand. That cannot be right.
You will betray Sigurd.
Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
But where's his brother at? Like, what's he been up to this whole time? Skill points? I wonder if they automatically go into... Returning to your settlement can be done using the settlement fast travel in the menus. Can I loot from a horse? I can. Good. What else is out here? Really nothing. These are mysteries, right? Should we do this? Should we hit some mysteries?
Go!
I like this world, man. It's pretty freaking gorgeous. Can I bet I can, yeah, I can use a bow from a horseback. That's good.
Yeah!
The music's good. I like that you can increase the frequency of music if you want. The horse having limited stamina is not awesome. That's a new feature. You used to be able to just roll with the horse. Now, unless you were like in a race or something, a little bit more competitive. If you were just free roaming, your horse could just run. Right, that wasn't a problem before. Can I...
Cast about this land, my friend.
This is a raven, not an eagle. I didn't realize that right away. Okay, that's the other mark. What are these? Ores. Wish it told me what it was. I think that's iron ore. Is that? I think that's just light shining off the rock. Or is it treasure? I can't tell. That's my marker. I can't tell, dude. It's so tiny. I think that's loot. And I want to mark this cave entrance too. Because I think that cave entrance goes in here. This is on the map now, though. Or is that the other one? Dude, it's so hard to tell. Hold on. Right, okay. So, we kind of have to adventure to find the loot. It's looking like there's a cave entrance on each side. Let's go to this cave entrance. See if we can find whatever this is. This is a mystery of some kind. Come out this cave entrance and grab this loot. I kind of wish the music that was going would keep flowing through the menus too. I don't know if this is the case, but it feels like whenever I enter the menu, the music is like interrupted and it pulls out of it, and then when you exit the menu, it's just kind of gone, and you probably have to find another situation where it resparks it. It'd be nice if it kind of seamlessly flowed, just to kind of keep the menus alive a little bit. I don't think I have a torch. It's gonna get dark. Nice slide, I like that.
If you come looking for bears, there are none living here. Not now. But I have a better proposition than a rousing hunt. If you are a true Drenger, a warrior with honor running like sunlight in your veins, then you may help me fulfill my destiny.
Oops. I drug my arrow over fire, and now I'm lighting stuff on fire. That's my bad, dude.
You're a long way from any warm hearth, warrior. Is this where you call home?
My name is Eric Loyalskull. The great King Ragnar Lothbrok named me such. When we fought tearing up the fields of England, we built families, overthrew kingdoms, sailed mountains, fought for whole seasons. Now he is gone.
All of Norway laments the passing of King Ragnar. I cannot imagine the sorrow his warriors now feel.
We are but 6 who remain. His most loyal Drengir. Yet without his guiding light, his strength and vision, we are lost. It was in this cavern that I knew my life was tied to Ragnar's. We were young, hunting a bear, when we chanced upon this spot. He killed it with nothing but a knife.
Hey.
Leapt on its back, held tight, writhing like a fly on a dragon. He stayed put. And it was done. Together we celebrated the kill, as if we had felled the beast together. That is when I knew I would live and die for this man. I did not die beside my lord in Ali's pit of snakes. But I can make amends. Fight me, warrior. Send me to meet him in Odin's hall.
Huh. I mean, this is a thing, right? Like, this was a tradition that they had. They were like, I'm getting old, I'm ready.
It is with great honor I will fight a true Drenger. When you're ready.
Very well. For Ragnar Lothbrok, the true king of Norway.
For Ragnar, for glory.
Oh, he's fast.
For the wandering Drengir do I raise my blade.
Oh my gosh. Relax.
Going to feed the worms.
I can't do nothing. I actually can't. Oh, this guy's gonna beat my cheeks, dude. Huh. That's crazy.
You bleeding dunghill!
Why is he so mean?
You honor me with your skill and ferocity. That is all that matters.
Oh my gosh,
Your
dude.
souls for Odin.
Alright. Oh, I'm done.
I'll gut your corpse!
Why is he so freaking mean to me? Why's he gotta be so mean?
if I love this weapon. It takes a lot of stamina to swing, and it's incredibly slow. I think I should swap back to the one hand. I'm 100 miles away. Oh, don't start with me, game. Oh. Yeah, this is the one I want to use, right? It's close in damage numbers, but it's one-handed, so it should be much faster and easier on the stamina. That guy just beat my cheeks, dude. I didn't expect him to start throwing knives and stuff, too. He's got abilities and everything. And we're not going to be able to skip dialogue, I can almost guarantee you. We're going to have to sit there and listen to him yap over and over until we get the fight right. I swear I just heard a penguin. Or the worst possible thing that could ever happen in a video game in their design choices is that this guy is no longer here and we have to come back another time, or he's somewhere else in the world. That would be a horrendous, like, worst case scenario is what that would be. He's here!
If you come looking for bears, there are none living here. Not now. But I have a better.
You're a long way from any warm hearth, warrior.
Yeah,
my name is Eric. We build families.
Oh! Wait.
It was
I can skip dialogue, thank goodness.
It is with for Ragnar, for glory, for the wandering Drengir do I raise my blade.
We'll get him this
You
time.
honor me with your skill and ferocity. That is all that matters.
I feel slower.
You are a true Drengir. Ragnar would have liked you.
Wait, I thought we were supposed to kill him.
A fitting end to honorable warring. Now I go to see my brother. He who laughed at death. Scourge of all England. Ragnar Lothbrok.
Farewell, Dringa. Listen for hoofbeats and follow the Valkyries home.
What? What was that? I think I understand the parries now. It's not like a traditional parry, how you would expect it to be. It seems as though enemies have like a stagger meter. And if you parry them one time, it slowly removes the parry or the stagger meter. And if you parry them a couple of times, it continuously removes the stagger meter. And eventually, you can get that execution off, which is, I think, what we just saw. I kind of wish that was explained a little bit, but we figured it out. That was cool, man. I didn't expect to meet some guy ready to meet his end. Oh, wait. Are you telling me?
In this ice bath.
Are you telling me I can't climb this? Are you for real? Can I climb this? I can climb vertical rock walls with no ledges or grips whatsoever, but I can't climb a steep cliff. What the crap? Was he living in here? He must have been living in here. Ain't no loot nowhere, man. Alright, there should be loot just outside of this, right? Like on the other side of that rock. Nope. Which rock was it? It was out here somewhere. Was it? What? Oh, it was right here. It ought to, oh, it does beam up into the sky. It's just hard to see. What you guys got going on? Wait, who's fighting me? Doggos. Oh, you get to see their hearts. Oh. Huh. Ball of yarn. Great. Okay. That's interesting. Got it. I like that, man. That's a good feature for hunting. You can kind of pinpoint where an animal's heart is, and it's not like focusing on the headshot either. Like in previous Assassin's Creed games, headshots were exactly the same, man. Like if you shot an animal in the head, like that, if you shot an animal anywhere except the head, it didn't typically die. Which doesn't really make any sense, because in real life, dude, like, if you're hunting, you shoot an animal in the heart. Like, that's the way to do it. You shoot them behind the shoulder, blah, blah, blah. And, I mean, the headshots are fine. Like, if you shoot an animal in the head, yeah, it's gonna die. But, like, the heart shot is definitely, like, something a little bit more skill-oriented. It makes things more interesting. I like that. What's this? Can I loot? No.
I'll be the one to find it. Just you wait and see.
It must be around here somewhere.
What's going on here?
I think there are some spots you missed.
What are these men hunting for?
My comb. Whoever finds it wins an evening of my company. Care to join them?
Sunan, guide me.
It's not gonna be like in the water, right? Or is it back there behind the waterfall?
It must be around here somewhere.
If this game is unnecessarily loaded with like meaningless sex scenes, we're gonna have a problem. Alright, I think it's behind the waterfall. Probably down lower, but I don't understand. Like, I saw it with the bird, but I can't carry it over.
What do you see?
Like, why can't I mark that? That is my mark. But what the crap is that? I don't know. They're the same color. Ugh, can I, man? Oh my gosh, dude, the bird's not fun. Right, like, how many times is this going to be marked? How do I unmark these things? There you go. And it still shows something here. And then it removes it. Okay. It was just a piece of loot.
I'll turn to ice if I stay here.
Now, how long can we stay in the water?
I'll be the one to find it. Just you wait and see.
Be vigilant to search all places, whether high and dry or low and wet.
This lady sucks. I hate her. I'm trying to find out how to use my vision. My fancy vision. It doesn't seem like there's a way to do it. I don't really care about this lady's comb.
What the heck is the next quest, though? I think I could probably fast travel back. I'm not overly interested in all this. Unless I can get to this. Where's my first marker at? It says I've got a marker place somewhere, but I don't know where it is. And I wonder if her comb's all the way up there. That would be ridiculous. Alright, let's go over this one last piece of loot, and then
you wait and see.
I think we're probably just going to focus on the campaign. I'm just trying to dig around, you know, get a feel for the game in its entirety. The side quests are find that lady's comb. Not much of a difference between any of the side quests from like the last 4 or 5 games. They're all basically the same. I mean, obviously that's the first side quest we ran across. Some of them might be a little bit more interesting, but there's not much interesting creativity put into that one. The same concept is like, man, I don't have any flowers. What happened to my flowers? You know? Can you go get me my flowers? You got me my flowers? Oh, thanks. Man, I'm out of flowers again. Can you go get me my flowers? Like, it's the same thing over and over again. It's just these, like, waste of time little scavenger hunts that are really boring and don't have any impact on the game whatsoever. Alright, now how the heck do I get in there? Is that a cave? I think it is. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I can't jump backwards. There we go. An opal. Alright. Just crafting materials. Great. Alright. See if we can fast travel home. Let's get out of here. I can. I think. Is this the Let's Play or a Let's Complain? Bro, when it comes to Ubisoft, it's almost always a complaint. I'm trying to critique the game, man. I'm trying to give an honest opinion of what I think of it so far. And this is most definitely better than the last game that we played. Odyssey was not good. I think Odyssey had a lot of potential. It had a decent story foundation built there,
Can
but
I interest you in a
99% of that game was like a chore. It was not fun to do.
They must be finished now.
The king has called for his best mead.
And
so
if
the
there's
talks are
anything
concluded.
that I think
It should
I've
be safe to
learned
enter.
throughout this adventure through the Assassin's Creed series in its entirety, is that these games should be subjected to an immense amount of critique. We should absolutely be like looking at these games in the finest light, in the deepest detail possible, because this has been a very extensive series. It's a huge franchise, and Ubisoft has made a ridiculous amount of money for these games that they've made, and I don't think that they live up to the quality that they should be made at. Like, our expectations for Assassin's Creed, at least coming from the first few games that they've released, my expectations personally were really, really high, dude. And they've definitely done a lot of fumbling. This game is significantly better than the last one so far. The combat's identical. There's no changes in the combat at all, which is what upsets me the most so far. But what I look for, man, what I want to see from the Ubisoft Assassin's Creed franchise is like depth and detail in the world. I want this phenomenal world design, but I don't want it to be empty. I want there to be life in the world. I want it to feel like I'm actually living in this like Viking realm, right? I want the characters to be unique and interesting, and I want the side quests to be unique and interesting. That was one of my bigger focal points for The Witcher 3 is that the side quests, every single one of them was unique. Every one of them was interesting and meaningful and imperative to the progression of the game. You really felt like you were making an impact on the world. You felt like it was meaningful. I couldn't give a friggin' crap about that lady's comb or what's between her legs, dude. Like, none of that means anything to me. That kind of stuff is stupid. It's a waste of your time. It could have been so much better to have a more unique quest there. This lady's trying to get people to sleep with her, and she threw her comb in the water so that everybody would go fight to try to find her comb. And like, no, dude. No, man. It could have been so much better than that. But they use that sex appeal as a quick win because they know that, like, there's a younger generation that thinks of nothing else, right? Like, that side quest alone is probably enough to get all the 12-year-old dudes to play this game. And I don't think that that is a meaningful way or an impactful way to make a side quest. I think that that's stupid, man. The main quests, however, are good so far. I'm interested in the story. I like the detail in the characters. The world design's phenomenal. The music so far is very good. There's a lot of positive things to say, but I'm gonna freaking tell you how it is. Okay? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna make this all pretty and rainbow like though. No. I'm gonna let you know the truth about these games. Because the last one sucked. And the one before that was just alright. And the one before that friggin' sucked. And the one before that friggin' sucked. Dude. The one before that sucked even harder. I want good games. I loved Assassin's Creed, man. The first like 5-6 games were incredible. Where is that? Where is that creativity and that quality and that love and passion put into their projects? I think there's part of it here. I think we're seeing some creativity, some passion, some love and appreciation and desire and like effort put into this game. There's a lot here that I could say that's positive, but boy, that combat pissed me off.
I'm ready to face the thunder. I will speak with the king now.
That combat pissed me off. That's one of the biggest focal points of Assassin's Creed.
I believe
combat.
He will see the wisdom in it. Good.
Put some freaking effort into it, Ubisoft.
May the... May the winds favor your voyage, Guthormer. Eivor, come forward and explain in plain words why you have willfully disobeyed my commands. Do you mock me?
I do not mock you, King. I mean to embolden you against your enemies and your own poor judgment.
You know nothing of my judgment. You know nothing of my plans and strategies.
Sigurd would agree with me.
My son might agree with you, but he would obey me. He knows his place.
Not as well as he knows his father.
Imagine you are harassed by an enemy with warriors that vastly outnumber your own. What profit does open war bring? Would it not be better to work quietly through diplomacy, gaining alliances? Waiting until the day our numbers outweigh our enemies and our victory is guaranteed.
That's interesting. See, this is good. This is good. This is a good way to push our character into a little bit of development. DB, I hope, like, I don't ever try to complain. I hope that, like, the way I openly discuss like parts and bits and details of games like this, I'm not trying to complain about it. I was complaining about the combat earlier. That's I'll give you that one. But when I'm talking about, like, is it good or is it bad, and I want to try to go into details about it, like the discussion about the side quest specifically, like, that's not like me intentionally trying to complain about it. I'm just like openly critiquing it and saying about, like, giving examples as to why it's poor quality and how we can push forward to make it better, right? There's side quests are a whole different thing, right? Some games nail it. Some games knock the side quests out of the park, and it's like every single side quest feels like a main quest, and then it's the other way around for a lot of other games. That's the first side quest we came across. So look, I'm open to change my opinion of it. I'm not expecting literally every side quest to be a gold mine, but
I do want to see like effort put into it. I don't know. Anyways.
Do we have any allies to speak of? Or is that your excuse to do nothing?
Your confidence blinds you to so much in plain sight, Eivor. Day and night I toil to forge ties with clans to the north. Very soon you will see the fruits of my efforts. Only then will you understand.
Is that all?
I'm at a loss with you, Eivor. When I took you in as my own, never did I imagine such disrespect from the child of Varin. Your father was a fine man, just and loyal to me. He died bravely so that we might live.
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such a useless burden? Let it go. Think only of the days to come, of your future and the victories at hand.
My honor has been stained. Until it's wiped clean, I want nothing else.
I refuse to pick at that wound again. But if there is something that can chase these shadows from your thoughts...
Sigurd has come! Down at the docks, his ship is here!
Nice, dude. I guess we're not gonna finish the conversation. So this is the same king that our mans here that we're playing as actually gave the ring to begin with and said, hey, let our friendships remain forever and ever.
Hey, careful with that one. Eivor!
Sigurd!
Look at you, blood-soaked drinker. What have you been worrying without me?
Oh, and you, salt-cured Vikinger. I smell the stink of a dozen kingdoms in your beard.
It's just a start. Randvi, my dear wife, your husband returns. Bringing gifts and riches to share.
And new friends, I see.
Yes. Basim and Hytham. We met in Miklagard, and they showed me her buried secrets.
We are grateful to Sigurd for his invitation, and eager to pay tribute to your king.
My brother is always very careful with the company he keeps. If you're standing safely beside him, he must like you.
Eivor. Save their introductions until our bellies are full. I will see my father. Tell him of my time away.
Huh.
This morning we traded with a ship passing south. They told us Eivor the Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
They must have cut the tale short. I killed my captors and recovered my crew. And for that your father scolded me. You know where I stand, brother. Nothing short of war will dislodge Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
I know. Father thinks too much and acts too little. Today that changes. I promise you. By the winter's end, the name Kjotve the Cruel will be a curse on the lips of a drunken fool.
Dude, this is an interesting twist that I didn't see coming. I will say that I fully anticipated the Assassin's Creed aspect of this game to be non-existent. Because I didn't know what to expect. I've never even seen a trailer for Valhalla. But the way the games have gone, I didn't expect to ever have any touch of detail from the outside portions of the Animus. I didn't expect to hear anything about Desmond's father. I don't expect to hear anything about what's it called? The oh gosh darn it, whatever the name, the Templar people from the current day. I really don't anticipate getting any of that from this game. And I didn't really anticipate getting anything at all from the Assassins. So to see them being introduced here is actually a good twist. It's something that you should expect, given that this is Assassin's Creed. But I guess with the track record of the franchise, I didn't expect it. It kind of surprised me pleasantly. So this is good. I want to see more of this.
Welcome home.
Father.
Dream Master,
Tonight
what's up?
we feast and celebrate your
baby.
return, Sigurd.
Yeah.
The tables are laid with barley and lamb, bread and mead.
And no more, I beg you. I want nothing you would not serve a thrall. Let me be the one to honor you. I bring gifts and tales from faraway lands. After 2 winters away, I am full up with both.
Very well, very well. Come inside.
And when we are fat and satisfied, father, we will talk of Kjotve and his clan, and how we may end their terror, once and for all. He has dogged us too long, shamed us for too many seasons. I know this. Eivor knows this. It ends now.
Yes, of course, when the time is right.
Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga River, raiding as we went, shadowy tribes hurling spears at our ship. At Miklagard, we saw men bedecked in riches as vibrant as the Bifrost itself. And these we took for our troubles, of course. We sailed to Rome, then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must weep to behold. And now I have returned, with riches and glory to share with my family, my friends, my eyes-forged Strengir. So take what you desire from my hoard. For this is only a taste of things to come. Tomorrow, the Raven clan starts anew.
Skål, Sigurd.
Skål! And you, Eivor, come. I have something special for you.
Huh. Alright. Where's he going? Come on, man. Get it together, Sigurd.
I thought long and hard on a gift worthy of you.
You've snared my curiosity, brother. What is it?
Not yet. Drinks first. To my first night in Fornburg in over 2 winters. It must end with me soaked and wall-eyed, shouting at the shadows of trolls.
And you want me to sail with you on these honey waves?
Yes. You are stuck with me, Drengur. Now drink.
Hashtag skull, huh?
Ah, you would put Thor to shame.
Forgive me. On your first day back, I should have let you win.
Gods, you should have let me start.
It is good to have you back, Sigurd.
Yes. I've missed this terribly. When I first met Basim,
with the
I regaled
clan.
him with tales of our homeland.
I hope so.
And it was then I felt a heart longing to return at once. Come.
Alright.
This brings us to your gift.
Yeah, this is where things get interesting, right?
These excellent men were my shepherds through much of their homeland, the Abbasid Caliphate. They are a clan, not joined by blood, but by a common idea. A brotherhood of shadows executing their own form of justice. In my time with them, they shared many of their most hidden secrets, for which I am grateful. And now, I gift one of these secrets to you. A weapon for the finest warrior I know.
The hidden blade, right? It looks harmless.
Beautiful craftsmanship. What kind of smith makes a weapon like this?
It is less a weapon than a tool. One we have used for centuries to fight injustice and evil.
Mentor, I must protest. This is deeply unorthodox. Our wrist blade is a sacred
Do
tool.
not make a fetish out of cold metal, Hytham. What matters is the mind of the one who wields it. Please, try it on. The blade should ride on the underside of your arm, to conceal it from your target.
I have no wish to hide this. And I would rather not make the same mistake you two have.
They're missing their fingers.
I like it.
This is no mistake. This is a voluntary sacrifice to prove our devotion to...
A good start, Eivor. But you must learn how to use it effectively.
Outside. This is not something for all eyes.
Lead on.
Huh. So our man's insists on using the blade on the outside of his hand, which is really interesting. That shows his protest and like maybe he's not fully
Indeed. But among the tenants of our creed,
engaged
it's
or
a vow to never
involved in their
reveal
ideologies.
Too much to outsiders.
Which
in time you may learn more.
Not from Basim, but the other guy.
Where the walls and trees
that would definitely show a little bit of a concern from him,
Here,
right? That
let me lead you through our
explains
most
like
basic
his
techniques.
protest and his frustration with giving this gift to our
A
man.
singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential. Nicely done.
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
A decent attempt.
I can't do this yet.
Take that one down from the ledge.
Come on. What?
Exactly, just like that.
How about a challenge? Leap down upon that target from above.
That's it.
Alright. Now we're feeling like Assassin's Creed again, dude.
Use your surroundings when possible. Strike from that haystack, for instance.
It's almost like we've never played Assassin's Creed before.
Mentor, does Eivor intend to join us?
Not that I am aware.
Then why offer him the blade? Surely we have more...
Hytham. Hush. You wield the blade well. Let us leave Eivor to enjoy his gift in peace. Come.
Eivor, let us walk to the docks and take in the night air.
Alright, I have a feeling our brother here is going to try to indoctrinate us into their little situation they've got going on.
What do you make of my new friends?
They seem generous and menacing in equal measure.
I know what you mean. And they have learning, too. They wield numbers and writing as if it were magic. Basim has shown me so much about the world, all of which I will share with you when... Oh, I miss the smell of this land.
I like that guy's sword,
Have you
man.
returned for good? Or do you mean to join this Shadow Brotherhood?
Leave all that aside, Eivor. Tonight we are family again. The here and now is what matters. Our kinship, our clan, our glory.
I've missed you, brother. Your clear head and your courage. We have not had enough of both in recent months.
You flatter me, Wolf-Kissed. Keep it up.
This makes all the sense in the world. Like, this clan that they're participating in, right? The king and all them, they have been kind of overshadowed and bullied by these other clans for a long, long time. Literally for the entirety of these two guys' lives. So it completely makes sense that these guys are frustrated. They're out of patience. They want to see change happen. They want to take action and fight back. And that on this Sigurd, his brother's adventures, he stumbles across these guys that have this new technique and this creed and this idea and this brotherhood that they use to, you know, make things happen in their own way. And he wants to take in the information and the knowledge that they're willing to share and maybe even join their brotherhood in the creed and hopefully pass that down to his brotherhood and maybe even his entire clan. This is an interesting concept, dude. They did good here. This is a great way to transition into the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, because when I think of Vikings, the last thing I think of is Assassin's Creed, right? So to blend those two factions together, this is a good way to do it, man.
From here to Valhalla, I will always be on your side, Sigurd. Always.
This fjord has grown too small to contain me, or I too large. There is so much more beyond these stony fangs that rise around us. England, Ireland, Francia, all greener pastures, ripe for the plucking. Tomorrow, we make new war on Kjotve, and reclaim the lands he took from us. And from there, we build a kingdom for us.
I'm with you. Only say the word.
Good. Get some rest, and return here at first light.
Now the problem here is, are our boys here going to get a little bit overzealous? Are they going to get crazy with it? Are they going to want more and more and more and more? Whereas the ideologies of the assassins are more so to give the power to the people, ensure there's balance in the communities.
No, this is wrong. That cannot be right. Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
Are these guys going to aim for balance and peace? Or are they going to aim to rule everything and take over the world?
Shit. Kjotve's warriors.
Are we going to see the Vikings turn into the Templar agencies? Wait, I should put some skill points in. I thought this would happen automatically. Oh, wait, okay, so we have to automatically assign skill points from the beginning. Got it. Or from each time. Oh.
This one would not have come alone. I should find the others.
Nice, dude. I like the assassination.
Have a look, Sunan.
Is this a good guy or a bad guy? Good guy. My bad. Are we being attacked or no? I guess not. Where did that guy come from, and why was he just one dude, though? And why is everybody else not, like, getting all up on edge to fight? Find and kill all of the spies.
Go, my eye.
That's just a dummy, right? It's telling me to look this way. He's so aggressive. Now, it's not showing any objectives, but it did say that this is the highlighted area, right? What the crap are spies gonna learn sitting at the top of the mountain like this? You gotta get down and mingle, dude.
I have a bad feeling. Just the three of us. We should return to Notfall with our report while we can.
Oh, I see. That's a cool way to implement that. Whistling?
With Sigurd Styrbjörnsson's head. Which is better?
All right. When Jot returns, we weigh our next move.
I can't
But
jump
I am
down
not
there.
one for sticking around. Hear me?
Quit bawling, you babe. They may be drunk, but they're
Ivo
not
and Kratos are friends? I think so. Actually, you know who Ivo reminds me of a lot? Is, I always forget this guy's name, but it's... is it Odin's son? No. It's Freya's son from God of War 2018. He reminds me a lot of him. I like the stealth, man. The stealth feels alright. Our dude is obviously not like a trained assassin yet. So like maybe we get to learn new techniques and become a little bit better at that kind of stuff in the future.
With each day we wait, Kjotve grows stronger.
We do not have the men to storm Kjotve's fortress. The losses would ruin us.
The losses have ruined us, father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day, drop by drop.
The poison has already polluted our waters.
Gods, Eivor, what happened?
Spies in our camp. 3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came from Notful, that whaling village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need. I will send Hytham to search the area. You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you, but this will be far from my first battle.
I do not like this, but I will not stop you.
That look, dude.
Do not lead my son into the same storm that follows you.
What was I gonna say? Dang it, dude. I had something I wanted to say. I lost. Oh, Hytham. The name Hytham is really reminiscent of Haytham from the previous Assassin's Creed games. And I can't help but wonder, like, is that maybe a callback? Is that like a little nod towards those old ones?
Let's get out of here.
I can't raise the sail here.
I think we can just auto sail, right?
Run up the sail!
Warriors! Drengir! When I was away, far from these frozen shores, wondering if I should ever see home again, I grew afraid. Afraid I would not return in time to see Kjotve's end. Afraid I would not see him bleed out like a stuck pig in a drift of snow. But here I am, home in time to join those I have missed, those I love, in this glorious fight. Today we seize Notfall from Kjotve. Tonight his heart will pulse with worry. Tomorrow it will burst from fear. He will beseech the gods for aid, but they will be deaf to his cries. And soon the Raven clan will feast on his dead.
Nice, dude. That's a good way to fill the air with a speech like that. If they're not going to have sea shanties or music or something happening.
But you must lead us there.
That's nice.
Oh, Eivor. I missed having you at my side. How I wished I could have taken you along on my travels.
Styrbjörn did not trust fate with both our lives.
He had no reason to fear. Together, we are unstoppable.
We totally should have had like some nasty drums happening in the background during that speech. That would have really hyped them up, man. I mean, these are our next door neighbors, man. What are we doing here?
Get ready!
Oh, they have songs. We just didn't have enough time to listen to them.
Send the ravens claim Notfall for Odin!
Raise this place! Burn and pillage! And let all who pledge to Kjotve feel the frost of our steel!
Are you dying? You're dying.
Hey!
Holy crap. That poor guy.
Follow my lead. Your time's up. I've got you.
Let the flames have
Oh my gosh, dude. My teammates are blowing me up. How do I... roll? Yeah, I don't know.
Gods curse you! By the gods!
I still don't love the combat. I'm trying to find reasons to appreciate the combat, but I don't like it very much. A bucket. Great. Great loot. I think they're trying to torch the place, right? Is that something I should be doing? It's fine, right? Well, I'd rather loot.
You'll crawl soon enough.
Right? Like, should we not be soaking up all the loot? Hi.
You're a crow stinner.
There ain't nothing here. Actually, there is stuff here. I see 2 bits of loot. I'm going for them. Alright, now, don't run away. You get your little tuckus back here, please. Okay. I said get your tuckus. Yep, thank you. Back here. Ooh, good stomp. Okay.
Must be blocked from the other side.
I'm stuck. I don't know what the good in locking your door is gonna be if that's what you design your wall like. No one runs from the beef. What is this? Collect a book of knowledge. A new ability. Clover. Throwing axe. Interesting. Alright. I like that. Oh, I have an ability meter now. I don't know how I didn't get hit, but my teammates got rolled. Where are the enemies at, though? Alright, so I got 1 piece of loot. It said there was another one nearby, though. How do I equip the torch? Whoa. Use horn. Cloak. Meditate. Longship. Got it? Wait, did I? Yeah, I think... Oh my gosh, dude. Do those things need to explode?
No spotlights in ruin. Lord and ask be a warning.
Is that gonna get a burn?
Come. Ships are coming!
Alright. What's up with the horn, though? How did I do that? Right here. I like it. I want one of those, dude. What kind of ships are we talking about here? Are these big baddie ships? They don't really look like ours, do they? Come get it! Oh. Who are these guys?
Hail, Ravenclan! You reap a bloody harvest.
Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
I know his face. He met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed. I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need.
This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south?
You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you, uncle.
Is that Jesus?
And you are Sigurd of the Raven clan, is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King Harold. Land we have reclaimed with blood and steel.
That I see, and I honor it, for I have not come to war against you, but for you, at the request of your father.
The canny wolf. Was this the plan he spoke of?
I offer my support. With my warriors, your Raven clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
Any man who wishes to see the end of Kjotve is a friend of mine. We thank you, King Harald.
Your trust in me will be repaid.
This blood feud runs deep, King Harold. We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see. Is this a question of honor?
It is. Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace and slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors.
Nice,
When
dude.
your victory is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Alrekstadir, and we will celebrate together.
Alright. I think I like this guy.
Our men will gather at Florley, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us?
Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve stands before us, give me the final blow.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
I have a feeling our man's here. I
Eivor,
forget his name, but
give
the
us a hand.
assassin guy is learning a
Harald is
lot.
generous with his troops. More than I would be.
I cannot fathom his game. He is either a young fool or deceptively wise.
Whatever his reason, I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
Doesn't really feel like a war. It kind of just feels like we're raiding each other back and forth. Like, I need loot. Let me come get your loot. And then they're like, we don't have any more loot. I'm gonna come get your loot. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Like, these don't feel like wartime checkpoints or anything. These are just villages, right? They barely even have walls set up. And we just stroll in, and everybody's just hanging out. Like, they're sitting down at the table, eating meals and drinking. And we just roll up and slaughter them, and vice versa. It's just that back and forth. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have a good understanding of what war was like in this time period, or like how they condone themselves as Vikings. Like, everybody understands that. I feel like, well, most people probably understand that, like, Vikings, they raided villages, right? They would just roll up on the beach and just start destroying stuff. And they would take all the things, they would take their women and their children and their blahs and their blues, and they would just, like, pillage and ravage all the lands around them, right? Was that their concept of war, though? Because I don't know. There's got to be a ladder, right? Yeah. Actually, this is a silly little detail, but that was a smooth climb up the ladder. Dude, bro, I cannot tell you how many times I've climbed a ladder in an Assassin's Creed game and been like, what is this? Who made this ladder? Like, they've had some really bad ladder climbing situations in some previous Assassin's Creed games. And that was actually really good.
Eivor, you missed the opening act.
It's a crazy thing to be like,
Kjotve's
man,
forward
that
camp
ladder was
melted
nice.
like a spring thaw at our approach.
But
Is it from here we launch our
it's a
attack?
detail you got to pay attention to, man.
We do indeed, and we are ready to fight. King Harold's forces are well in place. Only give the word.
I will, but before we strike, I have a request.
Name it.
That Eivor may give challenge to Kjotve at the gate of his fortress. A battle to the death in single combat.
Is this what you want?
Kjotve robbed my father of all honor and dignity. I will win it back.
When honor is at stake, let none interfere. And if Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
Today my blade must do the work of Skuld's sharp scissors, and cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior Skald. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Eivor, a word!
Basim, Hytham. This feud is not yours, yet you fight it all the same. I find that strange.
You find it strange because you are wrong. Our clan, the Hidden Ones, have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
Got it. This makes more sense.
You came from Miklagard to kill Kjotve yourself?
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to our own.
Hytham, I mean no disrespect to you or the Hidden Ones, but Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
I like these guys. Nice hair, dude. Bro.
Kjotve! 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 Sigurd Whoreson! Slink around my walls like a thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards to my raven.
Look at this! Once again, Abel Wolfkist appears to take a swipe at me.
Is he dual-wielding two-handed swords?
This is my father's shame. Today I take back the honor he lost. I call a home gang! Here! Against the Oathbreaker!
I will make you beg, as your father begged, Wolfkiss. Squeal, as your mother squealed.
He's gonna fight me with his hands?
You destroyed my life! I will take yours!
You are weak, like your father was weak!
I'm getting rolled, dude! The original WWE? He's running away! What the heck? He said, my hands ain't working right. I need some swords.
My blade will drink your blood! Your flesh will feed my wolves!
I feel like I'm not taking any damage at all. What the? How do you do this? Where am I going? It really is WWE?
Hide them!
Shameful trick, Wolfkist. You are your father's child.
I think we just executed him. You know what? The next fight we do, I want to try to get some good parries in and see if I can consistently break their stagger and execute them immediately.
Rise, Eivor.
I'm trying to experiment a little bit with the combat and see if we can find some like variability and just something that's a little bit more interesting than just light attack, dodge, light attack,
what
dodge,
do you want of me?
light attack, dodge. Like, you know.
You've won your prize, Wolfkist. The glory of my death. All for this? Your coward father and his empty sacrifice. Heed the price of our war, Wolfkist. The harvest of 3 dead generations, all their names unknown. It all means nothing.
No. My clan will not be forgotten!
I fought as I did, as hard as I did, to survive, for I know what awaits us in the end. Only darkness.
That's interesting. That was like really symbolic. They really did. They did a good job on the cinematics, man.
Your lives are forfeit. Come forward if you must. Into the crucible of your doom.
Your father is dead, Gorham. His debt repaid. Open the gates and you will be spared.
Wallow in shit, wolf-kissed. Archers, take aim.
Ravens, show no mercy.
Archers.
We're gonna bust it down. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. The lock is destructible from the inside.
Shaggers move. A4, this way. Lead on.
Oh, we brought ladders. Okay. Okay. Let's go, dude.
Forward to glory!
What are these enemies doing? He's just standing there. I think he's AFK. I'll take out the archers quick. I don't know what's up with these guys. They're AFK. They'll be there later. I don't know. They're using the bathroom or something. What's going on with these enemies? I need to open the gate. Man, this place is complicated. Let him in. Ain't nobody left out here. Everybody climbed the wall instead of using the gate.
Odin is with us!
I must have missed something. How do I use my horn? Not currently available. Okay. Never mind. I kind of like the markers on the map being gold and white and blue. It looks good and they're easy to differentiate, but when they convert into the actual game themselves, they're kind of difficult to pinpoint where they're located.
Get those ladders
Is it gonna be in this building? I'm trying to find a way to loot stuff. How are you supposed to... Wait, can I punch this? It looks like I should be able to punch this. Or not. Can I? I can't tell what's happening. What the heck? Wait. Oh. Well, the aim assist is a horrible thing. Aim assist makes things difficult for some reason. There's got to be a way in there, right? Like, I just punched a hole in the wall. I can't get in. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. Alright, there's a lot of screaming going on out there. Carbon ingot. Okay. What? The door doesn't work at all? Fine. Oh, goodness.
Get over that wall and take down the gate! Battle!
Yeah. Yeah.
What's my lead?
A woe bringer. Hey, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I don't know how to use abilities. Got him. Dude, he took a ton of fall damage. That was nice. What did we get from it? Silver, though? Okay. Sir, I'm here to open your gates. From the inside, apparently. I know I've got abilities. I just don't know how to use them. That's my healing. I think I can, yeah, dude.
Odin's got this one.
I should be able to throw my axe. Hit me.
Bleed you.
I'm waiting for it. Hit me. That's cool. Dude, if it literally took 15 minutes to kill every single enemy, you would... I don't think you'd ever beat the game.
Almost dead.
Cowards, hide behind you! Behind you!
You know what? I think the ability unlocked earlier has to be pulled from the skill tree and assigned. Hang on a second. I might not actually be able to do that right now. I can. Skills and abilities are different. Improved abilities, books of knowledge, blah blah blah. This. Wait, are these buttons not already assigned to things? Oh, L2. No. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, so you gotta hold R2, but R2 is your heavy attack. That's kind of confusing. Yeah, then we gotta stack our adrenaline back up. Got it. That's cool. I like it. Boop. Got him. I'm kind of trying to find this loot before we actually progress, because I don't know if we finish this mission, are we going to be able to come back here and pick the loot up?
A blind pursuit of vengeance has made you predictable.
You are a shadow of your father, Gorm. Weak and witless.
And you will leave this place as ashes on the wind.
What if I just come after you and kill you? The explosive barrels are a little bit excessive. Where'd he go? I'm dead. I don't know how to get out of here.
The coward Gorm flees.
They let him escape? There's like 400 freaking people outside. What, how do you let them just run past you? Alright, so the big baddie's son is still alive.
Eivor, we have the day. Let the...
Wait, about that day, hold on. I see loot over here. It's in this building. How did I miss this? Yeah. That's the only thing arrows are good for, is shooting over holes in the walls? There's a door in this one. Alright. I just got cheesed. An iron star. Is that a new weapon? Oh, no, it's not, dude. Tell me that's a new weapon. Tell me that's a new weapon. Oh, you get spears. I was really expecting it to just be axes. A flail. They all have passives, too. Each speed after... Increase speed after each hit up to 10 times. That's cool. Increase critical chance when surrounded by 3 more enemies. Increases power after a heavy finisher. See, the thing is, like, these weapons seem to only be able to upgrade, or, yeah, only to be able to be a they can only be upgraded one time. Whereas this one can be upgraded multiple times, And I don't see like a level thing on here. This is a plus for me. This is one of my friggin' most hated complaints about some of the previous games, is that you had so much loot in the game and all of it was locked off by XP levels and like campaign progression, where like you would go and find a piece of loot, or you would collect enough materials to create a piece of like gear, and then you couldn't use it for like another 7 or 8 hours until you got to a point where you could. I was like, man, that's the worst. So being able to find loot like this, and it's interesting and it's unique. I've never seen a flail before in an Assassin's Creed game. That is a big plus, dude. I see weight's a thing too. See, this weighs a little bit more than the weapon we're using now. I want to use this. New boots? See, less light attack resistance, but more heavy attack resistance. Better evasion, heavier boots. Does the weight of all the stuff combine to weigh me down? Do I get slower over time? Charisma level 1. Alright. Defense, offense, primary weapon, secondary weapon, ranged weapon. Weight, 87. Increase how much stamina is consumed while dodging. Got it. Alright, so it doesn't make you slower, but it does affect you. That's a sick looking helmet, dude. So I have a 5 out of 5 piece set for the Raven Clan, which increases my armor the lower my health becomes, and it gives you an additional increase to crit chance. And if you wanted, you could dual wield stuff. This is good, dude. Okay, minor rune of rage. Where did I get that? Where did I get this? Collectibles? No. So we get a bunch of junk that we can trade in. So I'm still learning, dude. We're still getting things figured out here. A rare material that can be traded at your settlement in exchange for exotic goods. Silver is a good currency, supplies and raw materials, and then all sorts of other crafting stuff. Consumables like arrows. Predator arrows? I don't know what the difference is. Oh, there's different types of bows. Got it. The predator bow, the light, the warrior bow, basically, and the hunter bow, right? Rations, which is your food. You can upgrade that, right? Can I do that from here? I still need 100. Oh, my lordy, babe. I need 100 iron ore. Iron. That's redonkulous. Quiver upgrade. I would rather do the rations upgrade. Alright, where are we going?
I will make a necklace of it.
Eivor, the breath of battle rises from my brow. The scouts will sing of this night.
We have won the day, but Gorm escaped. He's led north to King Harald's domain.
Let that bruised piglet run where he may. His father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Ryafylke.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Eivor, stop. And listen. You have reclaimed your honor. Enjoy the night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
You're right, brother. You're always right.
Guthormur, relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
I have done so already, Sigurd. He'll be more than pleased, and will ensure you pride of place at his Althing at Ulrichstadir.
Tell him we will come, battle-flushed and singing songs of glory.
That everybody's going to be real surprised when his son comes back to bite everybody's head off.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
I kind of wish there was more loot in the game. I feel like we're kind of sort of still in the tutorial. Sort of, but not really. I don't know. It feels like we're getting out of the tutorial like right now. But like, it would be cool if the place was just caked with loot. Like, it doesn't all have to be, like, meaningful weapons and stuff. We did get a cool weapon, like, if there was, like, thick chests every so often, kind of like they are, but, like, more little bits to pick up, right? Like a little piece of candy, that kind of little bits. I don't know what I'm doing in here. Who makes this? Who made this house? This is so inconvenient. The front door leads to a bunch of hallways that wrap the whole way around the backside. That is bad architecture. Where do we go, man? Skills? Do I have points? But yeah, we're just gonna keep auto placing. Why not? And do I really care about the wealth and the mysteries and the artifacts? Actually, an artifact would be cool. That's the one thing I haven't picked up yet. Alright, this looks like a bigger piece of loot than the rest of it, though. Dang it. Alright. I'm a freaking goblin, dude. I can't help myself. But it's honestly a good thing, though, that I can't help myself. Some of the previous Assassin's Creed games, I was like, this loot's, like, horrible. I was like, I don't ever want to pick up all this loot. It wasn't worth it. It actually feels a little bit more meaningful in this game than it has in the previous ones. Where's that entrance gonna be at, though? I should have marked that. Oh, you can mark multiple things, man. How many things can I mark? 3. Yeah. Alright. That's fair. Where's the door? The music's amazing. I can't tell where the door's at.
Be my eyes, Zunin.
Is that it? That looks like a door, right? Holy bird fly, dude. Goodness. That's gotta be the door. Come on! We'll get there. Eventually. I'll be real sad if I get washed away by this water. Oh, dude, we gotta pay attention to the trees. Next time we see a good tree, we gotta take a real close look at it and see if they've actually redesigned their trees from the last 14 years of games. It's hard to tell from here. We'll have to get closer to them. Ubisoft has been using the same tree design for like over a decade. And I would love to see... Oh, I like this weapon. I would love to see some variation. New ability. Rage of Helheim. Does it automatically just give it to me? Or do I need a skill point? It just gives it to me. Okay. It shows tier 2. Oh yeah, we can probably level it up, right? Or maybe, I can't tell if... It says level 1. I can't tell if that means it goes to level 2 or if it consumes only 1 adrenaline. Or maybe once you level it up, it consumes 2 adrenaline. Yeah, that looks like God of War, to be honest. Can I just make this?
There's water.
Holy crap, he's a dolphin. Trees. They're very similar. It looks like there was a design change, but it's still the same. Still the same, like, two-dimensional leaves that they have always used. Like, if you scoot your butt around here, there's no, like, dimension to it. Well, maybe a little bit. They're definitely cleaner than they used to be. Much better. Alright, Ubisoft, you're allowed to go on that one. You bunch of slime bags. Wait, did I miss? Hold on a second. What did I miss? How did I miss this? I'm freaking blind. Ah. Junk. Actually, not junk. Runes. Allow you to place rune slots on your gear. Runes can be found in chests in the open world. Okay. Marley, what's up? Sister? I was gonna say brother, but... You know, how you doing? Do you guys say howdy in the Netherlands? Is that a thing? Waffle, what up with you too, dude? What is this game? Waffle, don't start with me. I know you know how to read. This is Assassin's Creed Valhalla! Oh, that's new. Alright, I like that. Waffle, how you been, dude? It's been a hot minute, man. I didn't have the greatest first impressions of this game. The combat makes me unhappy. But the rest of the game is freaking clean so far. I'm enjoying the story. I'm enjoying a lot of other aspects of it. It looks good. The game is beautiful. You didn't bother reading the title? I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, just click my videos. Don't pay attention to them. Just, you know, click them, let them roll. Howdy is not a thing in the Netherlands. You just say it because it sounds funny. Alright. I'm not going to take offense to that. You've been doing stuff? Doing stuff. Well, I hope you've been doing good stuff. Now, I know there's a piece of loot around here on this mountain somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. It's marked on the map. Why can't I see it? I can't tell if it's down here or if it's up on top of the mountain. Oh, I see a door down there. Alright, I'm climbing for no reason. Wonder how much fall damage I can take. A lot? Oh my gosh. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, now that I know, let's take advantage of it. What am I doing? That's what I wanted. A bunch of junk. That's what I wanted. Great. You and your Canadian buddy always talk with a southern U.S. accent. It is fun. I don't know a single person ever in my life that doesn't enjoy a good old-fashioned southern accent. It's fun. Alright, we're gonna grab this artifact because I haven't seen one yet. Well, howdy do. Can I has loot? Okay, it's... Oh, wait. Whoa. Thank you. Treasure hoard map collected. What? I see. What does that do for me? Okay, so I think that this this outlined segment of the map that we're in is... I can't tell where the map is divided, though. Like, this is obviously one division of the world. But I can't zoom out any farther than this, and I don't believe that this is all that they've implemented into the game. If this is the whole map for the game, I'd be satisfied with that. I think I'd prefer it to be smaller, because some of the previous games have been, like, excessively large. Way, 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 way too much stuff. Am I gonna have to go the whole way? I can't synchronize. Alright. I'm gonna have to adventure the whole way across there. That's gonna take a while to get. So, for the sake of future pain not being so painful, let's climb up there. Let's grab this sync point. It's gonna take about 45 minutes to get there. But at least it'll save us the 45-minute trek every single time we have to cross back over. How's it going? It's going good. How you doing? Lethal Company win? Lethal Company never. That game looks so dumb, dude. If I can convince Zach to play a Lethal Company, I'll play it. I'm not playing it by myself. And I'm telling you right now, this is a warning. Zach is never and ever, 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 ever gonna play Lethal Company. What's chasing me? It's fine. Lethal Company, I'm pretty sure is that game that, wait, what is that, a doggo? Got him. 420, nice. Isn't Lethal Company that game where it's like really, really bad graphics, but it looks like you dress up in like a radioactive, or some sort of like chemical suit, and you gotta go get beer or something, and you run from monsters? It's one of those games where it's only fun with friends. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I wouldn't, look man, I'll play all sorts of games. I don't have an issue with that type of game, but I'm not gonna play it by myself. If I could get Zach to play it, I'd try it. FIFA win? Oh, no, I don't care about that. I don't care if the president was like, I'll give you $7 million to play FIFA. I'm not gonna play FIFA. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. EA Games can go suck a EA game. I hate EA. I hate EA. I hate EA, I think, more than any other game company I've ever been a witness of. Ever. That's the right answer? Dude, look, I don't have a problem with sports. I like sports. And I like football, and I like soccer. I know y'all don't care. You guys don't call it soccer. Everybody gets offended when I call football soccer. But I guess I can call football American football, and then call soccer football. I don't know, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. I love soccer. I love football. I like basketball. Like, I enjoy sports. I think they're a ton of fun, and I like games of sports. I have a problem with EA games. You hate EA too? Not gonna lie. Wait, but I'm not gonna lie. Apex is kind of tight. Man. I don't hate Apex. I won't play Apex by myself. If I'm gonna play Apex, it's gonna be with the boys. Like, Zach would have to. Zach and I actually have played Apex multiple times before. You don't care if I say soccer? So many people get upset, dude. Straight up, like, I've had people just rage from the chat. They're like, I'm leaving now. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize that. Whatever. I didn't want you here anyway. But yeah, Zach and I have played, what's it called? Apex. Zach and I have played Apex before, and I mean, it's okay. It's just alright. We don't hate it, but I wouldn't play it by myself. And I did hear some news recently of what they did to their game. I don't know exactly how to put it into words, but because I didn't actually experience it for myself, but I did watch like an Angry Joe conceptual review about it, and they talked about how they're tweaking their battle pass and things like that, and basically what they did was they implemented like 2 battle passes, and they said there's no longer going to be free rewards. The free rewards are now like what, $10, and then if you want the $10 rewards, it's actually $20 extra now, and like things like that. So who, what, where, someone needs to be banned. Yeah, ban Jiraiya. I don't know, man. Apex. I think a lot of people are really upset with Apex right now, and being a person that like, is it a puffin? Make it extinct. I missed. I don't know. You didn't know about the new battle pass thing? I don't know. I never paid attention to the battle passes to begin with. I'm not a battle pass person. I hate that concept. Look, I'm all about companies like putting cosmetics and stuff in their games and monetizing about like off of that, but I'm not one to buy that stuff. It's not for me. I want to play your game. I don't want to sit there and stare at it, and I don't want to pay an exorbitant amount of cash for things that I sit and stare at. Like, I don't know. It's just, if they put time and quality and effort and how do I get to this thing into their battle passes, then I would be a little bit more like, you know what, actually, okay, make it extinct. For real though, like, if Apex put like enough effort and creativity and quality and time into their battle passes, I'd be like, you know what, worth it. But their freaking stuff sucks. It's stupid. It's like, is that blue? Like, that's an Angry Joe reference right there. Is that freaking blue? You want $15 for freaking blue? Like, that's, I don't know, man. That's what I feel like. I'm not a fan of battle passes. Now, like, companies like Hi-Rez that do Smite and make like actually really cool cosmetics, I'm down with it. I like that kind of stuff. But I'm kind of offended by what Apex did. It's only been 5,000 hours since we've seen an enemy, and he's dead. He didn't even make a sound. Wait, was that it?
Show me what lies ahead.
That was it? Okay. What's over here? What are we doing here? Just a bunch of junk. I mean, they're crafting materials. I guess it's not junk, but it's not what I want. What I really want is a cool friggin' weapon, dude. Come on. Alright, Dadbod, you're not supposed to agree with these things, buddy. Tone it down a notch. I'll ban you, dude. I'll friggin' ban the mods. Push me. I dare you. My toxic trait is that I like to make animal species go extinct from time to time. Well, yeah, the beavers are going to rule the world one day. Particularly capybaras. Those are the first ones to truly go extinct. I don't know if you guys know this, but there is a war. And we're in the middle of it. You might not know it, but you're here. The question is, what side are you on? This weapon is really stupid. Why is the heavy attack faster than the light attack? Hide the pandas? I have no beef with pandas. Pandas like bamboo, I couldn't care less. Not a fan of this weapon. I thought I would like it because it was cool and unique, but it's kind of buns. Let's try the spear. You think that my toxic trait is actually that I like to play games on the hardest difficulty even though he knows what he's doing? Yeah, what? Before he even knows what he's doing. Well, I like a challenge. This game on the hardest difficulty, however, is dog trash. Don't even get me started, Dadbod, because I'll go on for the next 45 minutes about how it's not okay to make enemies have 5 trillion zillion health and do 5 trillion zillion damage. That's not how you make a game more difficult. In fact, let's talk about it. Oh, I was hoping a Spartan kick him off the ledge, dude.
Heck the troll spawn!
Got him. What am I doing here? I think you've heard this one, but I think we've all heard that one before. I still haven't gotten this piece of loot. You're 100% on the capybara side? Well, Waffle? Well, alright. Sorry, Waffle, but you're being... You're sucked into this one. Just because you showed up at the same time Marlene did, I'm sorry, but you're losing this war. See, we have this thing around here, it's called a soap box. A box full of soap. It is my favorite place to stand. I hope you guys know, though, that the capybaras are going to lose this fight. I finally got the loot. I think that was right. Yeah. It was not worth it, by the way. It was absolutely not worth the effort it took to get here. Oh, Dadbod, you want me to continue my conversation earlier? Getting lumped in with me means I got your back. Hey. Yeah, but Marlene got fired, so... Alright, the spear's not awesome. I'm not gonna lie, the spear doesn't feel great. The slow motion is excessive. It's a little bit much. I thought maybe that was a little cubby I could sneak in, but I think it's a fireplace. Guys, I'm not supposed to have fun. We're not allowed to joke anymore. Daily videos, welcome back, dude. Now I'm fired again. Oh, I forgot I rehired you. Alright, crap. Hold on. I take it back. You're not fired again. Well, alright. Consider yourself fired for the second time, but rehired again for the third. How's that? Is that better? I was hoping I could jump out to that. You've played every Assassin's Creed games? All you can say is Black Flags is the one was the worst you played. Okay, well, you're fired. How dare you say that, dude? Oh, man, Black Flags is probably one of my favorites. I've played well, okay, so we have a playlist on the channel. If you're interested in going back, you can. But I will tell you that we've played every Assassin's Creed up until this point. I've been trying to do them sequentially. I think we might run into a problem with Mirage because it's not on Steam. And I don't think I'm going to buy it if it's not on Steam. But we'll see. We'll see. But I don't know, man. I really liked Black Flags. That was by far one of my favorites. Mirage is a good one story-wise. I've heard really bad things about Mirage, but I haven't gotten there yet. I don't know. This game's just okay. I don't like the combat very much. I'm not a huge fan of the combat in this game. In fact, I like to play... oh, I'm not getting Ubisoft Plus. That's silly. I would never give them more money than I have to. Unless there's a free trial for Ubisoft Plus and I can just download the game for free afterwards and then delete the Ubisoft Plus thing that we're talking about, I'm not going to ever purchase Ubisoft Plus. Marlene! You work here now, sucker. Too bad. No, I mean, I don't know, like, this game's just okay. I like a lot of the aspects about it, but I really don't like the combat at all. It's, in my opinion, it's not good combat. And I really didn't like Odyssey. I liked the story for Odyssey, but I couldn't take it, dude. That game was so bad in literally every single other aspect of gaming. I quit early. That was the one game that I actually didn't make it through was Odyssey. I was like, I'm not gonna put in the 150 hours it requires to get through the campaign here. I liked Origins. I think that if I played Odyssey before Origins, I would have appreciated Odyssey more. But then what was before that? Syndicate was before that? Syndicate was horrible. Syndicate was by far one of the worst Assassin's Creed games I'd ever played. The combat was the most miserable, take on any sort of combat I've ever seen in any game I've ever played. It was so bad. And I think the story had potential, but it just didn't hit for me, man. I liked the time period. I appreciated the introduction of new technologies and stuff and the characters that were in the game, but I just didn't think Syndicate hit at all. What happened before that? Unity? Unity was alright. And Rogue was pretty bad. I liked the story in Rogue, but it only lasted like 4 hours. So I just kind of gave up on it. Like, I didn't give up on Rogue. We played it through the whole way, but I just... it was like, it tried to be Black Flags. It took every aspect of Black Flags and tried to make it something else, and it didn't work. Ubisoft seems to have a problem with, like, they come up with a game that everybody really likes, and then they take, like, 99% of the aspects from that game, and they convert it into the next one, but then they take away the good stuff. And that, I think, is what happened with Rogue. It tried to be like Black Flags, but it was just bad. And same with Odyssey. Odyssey tried to be like Origins, but it was just bad. And, I don't know. It's not like written in stone. These are just my thoughts and feelings. And then everything, like, Assassin's Creed Black Flags I really liked. The third Assassin's Creeds I really liked. Well, what else was there? There was... Revelations I didn't love as much as, like, Brotherhood or Assassin's Creed 2. But I really appreciated the Ezio franchise, dude. They're freaking incredible. And then, of course, the first one's delicious. The PC experience, though, is totally different. Like, if you're trying to play the older Assassin's Creeds on PC, freaking strap in, because it's miserable. Like, they are some of the most horribly unrefined games I've ever seen in my entire life. They did such a, like, miserable job converting them over to the PC ports. They're riddled with bugs and issues. Like, even hay bales don't work in the first Assassin's Creed, which is crazy, because, like, hay bales are a focal point in Assassin's Creed. It's the introduction of, like, the safety, or the, what's it called?
If I stay here.
The leap of faith, right? You would jump in a hay bale in the first Assassin's Creed, and you would die to fall damage. Like, that's the kind of quality you're talking about for the PC ports. So, I don't recommend playing them on PC. I finally got to the freaking checkpoint. Why are you trying to find out what beaver and capybara taste like? I was on a rant, don't talk about these things. What's the matter with you waffles? Marlene, calm down. Waffles, if you think that daily videos is on a list, you should see my list. I don't think I've ever met a single person that's not on my list. Everybody I meet, dude, write them down. What is that? Is that a bear? Bear. I got him. Oh, I missed. I didn't even shoot. You're so calm? How do you know? How do I know that you're calm? You could be freaking out right now. I'd have no idea. I might just start freaking out just at the thought of you freaking out right now, man. I feel like a piece of trash, dude. I'm never killed. It was a polar bear. Oh no. Oh, I'm never killing a bear again. D-Boss. Actually, all right. D-Boss isn't on the list. I have two different lists. I have a good one and a bad one. D-Boss is on the good ones. For now. Freaking watch it, pal. Keep it up. Keep getting loot in that other game. Keep playing First Descendants and getting loot. See if you don't end up with the bad list. If you look it up in a cookbook, Cool Beans is awesome. In Awesome Sauce, you'll see a picture of me. No, polar bears aren't endangered. Shh, 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 shh. It's only gonna hurt for a second. Got him. Got him. Polar bears. Who's making a sacrifice?
Give me the strength to give to you.
Imagine I just kill him. Can I has?
What is all this?
My life.
Dang it.
The
I think I
fruit of
talked
my
to him by
work,
accident.
all gathered here, and now I lack the strength to throw it off this cliff.
You carried everything up here only to throw it all down.
The horse did most of it. It is the only way I can send my belongings into the next world. My children will not bury it with me. They say they do not want it, but I know they will sell it all once my light burns out. Will you lend me your strength?
This guy's a savage. First of all, he said, I'm not giving my kids anything. If I can't have it buried with me, I'm throwing it off a cliff. You're not getting it. And I didn't realize that he actually wanted to throw this stuff off the cliff. I thought that this would just be a fun way to piss him off.
I did not want anything
and it turns out this was what he wanted the whole time. That's freaking hilarious.
That contains a bow given to me by Halfdan the Black, after I put an arrow under King Sigtyd's left arm.
Alright, now I'm gonna go get that loot.
You missed a few things.
What? Where?
The gods will get the idea.
Thank you for your help. You did not have to do this.
I think he's
Kind
the
and
Avatar.
courageous people live the best lives. But it can be a difficult path to keep.
I have tried to live well. It is enough that the gods know that, even if the name Harek Gand is forgotten in Midgard.
So, what will you do now that this task is done?
Done? That was to announce my arrival. Now I leave this world. Enjoy your life. To Asgard!
What? Wait!
Thank you!
Thor's hammer. That was a shock.
Wow. Just fascinating. See, all right, look. I know. Dude, Dadbod's like, throw him off the cliff. I'm like, look, hear me out. That was a really good side quest, dude. That was interesting and creative and unique. That is so much better than like, my comb, I lost my comb. I will let you suck on my boobies if you find my comb. Like, that's... You still want the loot? I mean, I bet you that man has some silver in his pockets. No, I think it's probably been destroyed. I doubt we can actually pick it up. But, like, I think that was a good side quest. That was very different than anything we've ever seen in any other Assassin's Creed. I like that, man. I want more of that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't want every NPC to be jumping off of cliffs, but you get my point, right? Like, this is gonna hurt. We're fine. Why did we go there? Well, I wasn't, like, anticipating stumbling across that guy. I was trying to get from one location to the next. We need to get to that town down there. And if I try to swim, I'm gonna freeze to death, so... What are we doing? I think we're fine. Fall damage ain't nothing in this game. Usually fall damage is my worst nemesis, but knock on wood, dude. 4 hours and 10 minutes. Haven't died to fall damage once. Not gonna happen yet. That's not what you mean? Wait, what do you mean what? Are you talking about the other side quest that I was referencing? Because that was a side quest. The first side quest we stumbled across, there was some lady sitting by a lake, and there was a dude being like, I'll find it. I must find it first. I'll find it before you find it. And we talked to the lady, and apparently this lady, she had this brush. She had a comb for her hair, and she hid it somewhere and said, the first person that finds my comb gets to sleep with me. And this dude was like running, dude. He was going all over the place. And I just left. I was like, forget your comb, dude. Like, that's the same kind of copy and paste side quest that we see all the time. It's like, where am I, like, I use the example of flowers because flowers has been a bit of an excessive example in a lot of the previous Assassin's Creed games where somebody's like, I need flowers. I don't have any flowers. Can you go get me my flowers? And it's like, all right, I'll go get you your flowers. And then you get them their flowers. And the next person's like, I need flowers. And it's like, dude, all right, enough. And like, it's literally the same concept. The comb is the flowers in this example, right? I can't stand those types of repetitive, like, empty, meaningless, wasteful quests. It's just filler. It's just a thing to waste your time and get you to spend more time playing their game, I guess. I hate it, dude. But that quest was actually really interesting, dude. I appreciate that guy a lot. I liked it. There we go. Alright, it's just a bunch of junk. What happened to this guy's roof, dude? I wanna, whatever this is, I wanna see it. No, I wasn't running. I mean, I was running my mouth, but I wasn't distracted by the game. No. That is an actual example of what happened earlier. Dude, that kind of stuff, though, that drives me nuts. Because, Marlene, you were there for it. Like, we talked pretty in-depth about the side quest in The Witcher 3, and they were freaking phenomenal, dude. They were so good.
It is time to raid!
You go get them, kiddo.
What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you!
What?
A battle-hardened Vikinger.
Waffle?
Just what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack, but we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves and I will be forced to your lead.
Wolf pack, onwards!
Wolf pack!
Nice.
They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built
What are we
to
doing?
kill, destroy.
I don't understand. Reach. It's telling me my quest. I don't know what this kid wants, but he's gonna follow me around now. He wants to hunt something, or raid. What are we raiding, though? Is it gonna be this thing? Oh, it must be this. that we just came from.
They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter.
See, this is kind of goofy, but it's fun, man. Are the kids fine? Wait, did we get it yet? What's going on here?
Loot! Beauteous loot!
Loot, he says. I like this kid.
Into the big wolf's purse. Together,
Oh, Waffle, it's crazy that you say that about the left ball sack. Like, go find my brother's left ball sack and retrieve it, and I'll give you 5 doubloons. It's crazy because that was actually a quest in The Witcher 3. And look, I think that if you're gonna have a quest that revolves around like fetch and retrieve, or like some sort of like scavenger hunt where it's like, go get the thing, give the thing to so and so, take it over here, then go back there, get the thing, bring it over here. Like, if you're gonna have that, you gotta make it so excessively, like, you gotta lean really hard into one of the positive attributes that quest allows you to experience, right? In the case of The Witcher 3, that was one of the quests. There was a statue that everybody liked to rub on his, you know? And they believed that rubbing on this statue would give you, like, vigor. That's a good way to put it. And somebody stole this statue's and the guy was like, how am I ever supposed to make money without selling tickets so that people can rub this statue? And he was like, if you just go retrieve that, I'll give you a bunch of money. And we were like, yeah, dude, of course I'll go get that. And so, like, it's silly, it's goofy, it's weird, and it that kind of stuff makes it more interesting and fun.
Yes! With your
Even though it
help,
was just
we
a fetch and retrieve
slaughtered
quest.
the Raven clan for good.
The Raven clan, you say?
Yes, just like Chotve Jarl's stories. One day I'll be just like him.
I like those kids. That was fun.
Young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
Dude, DB, could you imagine that kid is just like, slaughter the parents? Rubbing the jewels does prevent you from running out of stamina, though. I don't know about that.
Odin!
Well, at least
all father proud!
you guys said it used to, but it didn't seem to work for me. Okay, I don't know. I tried to use an ability and I failed dramatically. No. 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 Got him.
Odin!
I don't know who these guys were, but they're dead now. Oh, dude, it would have been... Man. Alright, I got kind of excited for a second. Because I thought that he was going to stay there balanced on the axe, but then he fell over. It saddens me a little bit. What am I talking about? You were in the stream and saw it work for me? What? No, wait. I don't understand. Because... Alright, you said that using or rubbing the jewels prevented you from running out of stamina, but it didn't. I didn't have infinite stamina. And so, like, outside of combat, you can run infinitely. You can sprint forever. There is no stamina limit outside of combat. But inside of combat, you can only sprint for so long. And then it didn't change anything. Like,
won't take long.
It didn't matter if I don't know. It wouldn't let me sprint forever, man.
You won't escape!
I don't think I have to kill these guys. I'm not sure why. I know why I'm killing these guys. It's friggin' fun, dude. Although I don't, like, absolutely love the combat. There must be something below me. There's like an artifact or something below it, where we're at. Bro, I swear on my life, we were running down the road when we were, like, under the influence of the... You know, and we had limited stamina. Like, it ran out at normal pace. I mean, maybe it was extended. But I swear on my life, dude, it wasn't infinite. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm wrong about everything. 99% of the time I'm wrong. But I'm pretty convinced it was limited stamina. How do I get... What's happening here? Ark, rub the jewels and you get unlimited stamina. What kind of life hack did I walk in on? And look, this is, Marlene started it, okay? I hope Marlene does prove me wrong. Is it down below? It sounds like it may be below. What am I doing? I suck. Oh, come on. Got it. What the crap did I jump into? We're good. Just some dust from the fall. Okay, that doesn't work. Find the key to unlock the door. Okay. Wait, what? We're both right. How is that possible? Impossible. Wait, if patch 4.0 is installed, the buff grants increased stamina regeneration in combat, since the patch makes sprinting unlimited outside of combat. Yes. Dude, I freaking knew it. DB? Dabot? You ain't trust me. You ain't trust me. Why ain't you trust me? I think we actually did talk about that before. I don't remember the conversation in all its detail, but I'm pretty sure somebody along the way mentioned that there was like you didn't used to be able to sprint forever outside of combat, and then they changed it somewhere along the way. If anything, I was wrong when I thought I was working. That's freaking right! Marlene! That's right! Marlene was wrong. Mark it on the books. Write it. Write it down. Write it down. She was wrong. Point for beaver, baby. First time I've ever been right. Somebody tell Bryson. You know what? I'm telling Bryson right now. I'm gonna hit him in Discord. Hold on. Oops, our map is scrolling. Hold on. I'm telling him. He's gonna be so clueless. Be like, Bryson, I was talking about how I rubbed on some dude's nuts one day, and it made me, like, not have unlimited stamina, but it was supposed to have unlimited stamina, and I was right about it. He's gonna be like, what are you talking about? Hey, whoa, I don't know about awesome, but you're just okay. Dang, that happened fast. Holy crap. Bryson showed up so quick, dude. What happened? All right, Dad Bod, since you are a witness to this all, and everybody trusts you, except for me, I think it's best that you explain this one to him. I'm looking for this key that is supposed to be for the underground segment, and I know I looted the bodies of the people that I killed before. But I've got to be missing something, right? What's this thing on the map? What is this thing on the map? What is this thing on the map? What is this thing on the map? Hold on, let's check out these two spots.
Your clan is a foul stench.
Oh, that's not necessary. They don't have to yell that.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Here's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Not tonight, Eivor. Leave it.
Marlene, if you ever decide you want to try to play Smite
Basim,
or the First Descendants,
watch over this one and see that
you
he
can take
warms
Bryson's
himself
place.
with drink.
I'll fire him and
I
rehire
will find
you.
my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you
Oh,
wish.
gosh. Bryson, what the crap, dude? Everybody knows you don't have any jewels.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another princess? All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
Bryson, how dare you reference no-bake cookies around me? How freaking dare you? You're a monster, Bryson. Yeah. This is a toxic working environment. Apparently it is. We had a debacle last night where Bryson and I were joking around and I got yelled at. We're not allowed to joke anymore. All right, we're serious from now on out. Yeah, you know, just everybody just calm down, straight face, no laughs, no jokes, no nothing.
A gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Oops, sorry. I didn't think that would pause it.
So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom, their allegiance hardly matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake.
Why do those brown ones look like
Gorm is a
vomit?
stain on that honor.
What?
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try. A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety.
Bryson, those no-bake cookies, the chocolate no-bake cookies look good.
Dismissed
The peanut
at a
butter
distance.
ones look like vomit.
Remain far from watchful eyes, and you
But
will
at least
be
they're not
invisible
burnt.
to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise.
Bryson, it's actually super convenient that you're here right now.
And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work.
All right, got it. I gotta pee, Bryson. Would you like to entertain the chat in an appropriate and respectful manner that does not involve joking or anything that would might
Gorm is there,
potentially be mean?
in the camp ahead.
Alright, hold on. Ready? We're gonna. This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna build up to a lot of tension. I'm gonna get really close to this objective in the quest, and then I'm gonna pause it and go to the bathroom.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty
You can most
stomach?
definitely bake up a mean round of peanut butter cookies.
You have to eat
Specifically,
something before drinking
no-bake
that
cookies.
much.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Are you coming?
What?
Got him?
Oh nej, skitjast! Din somniga!
I think we're good. Alright. Time to pee. the most dramatic spot possible. I will be back. I have to pee really badly. Give me just a minute. Join the Discord? That's great, yeah. Bryson, you're the only one allowed to harass people anymore.
Wait!
Don't tell them? 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 Got him. Oh, DB, you gotta try no-bake cookies, dude. I totes recommend them. They're delicious, man.
Hey, what?
Target practice, come
Just batter
on!
divided into blobs. That's pretty much what it is. They're like oatmeal cookies.
Die well for Odin!
Sorry about your face. Don't tell them.
Eivor! You Arga shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it
No
may.
Joel picks in Discord, please.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So
Please.
fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that? Ah!
Got him.
You can beat me, but you will not kill me. Not under Harald's truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
That's my new
Keep
rip for
throwing,
Bryson.
Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
I'm writing that one down. Bryson's gonna leave as a turd,
The old
tossed
thing will
into
have
Hell's
started.
Ditch.
I should find Sigurd.
Toot toot. Dad bod, do you ever cook baked beans? I'm sure Dad bod's got a song or like a little jingle that could all help us understand the value of beans. He is Dad bod, how after all, you know? I think this is a store, right? Hello? Do you have loot?
Hello, friend. Come see my wares.
Show. What you got? You got food? Literal trash.
You should always have some of these.
That's really cheap, actually. It's 1 silver piece a piece? Why is that so cheap? I think I want this. That's all my silver, though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Wonderful. No refunds.
No refunds. Sell all trinkets.
I'm sure I can find a use for this.
Okay.
You sure there isn't?
Alright.
Have you looked
I
at
save
everything
all
I have
of
for
my gold? Like, I never spend cash in games. I always hold
I'm
on
off.
to it all.
Be well, friend.
And this time around, I'm spending cash. Ooh, homemade macaroni, dude. I freaking love macaroni. Mm. Buffalo chicken wing dip sounds friggin' phenomenal, too. You're making me hungry. That does sound very good. Where is this guy at? What is this? Garbage. I don't know what this is, though. That horn. Dad, bud, how much is it gonna cost to get you to come out here and cook for me, dude? I could probably find a pair of jewels or something if you're interested.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown taller.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify. And turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
Wow.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
That was awfully
My
poetic,
king,
dude.
I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Background! You lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, You are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
You are king of these lands, Harald. The decision must be yours.
A modest and honorable answer. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall, you drink-addled cow, alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear.
Don't you dare
We will
spoil
speak
God of
again
War, I
soon.
swear on my life.
There was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
My fate is tied to my brothers. Where Sigurd goes, I follow.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
I don't know if our decisions and dialogue there would actually have changed the outcome of whatever just happened. It doesn't feel like it would have, but I kind of rolled with the punches. Like, our man's has always been loyal to his brother and said that he would be before. So, I didn't think that saying anything different would change anything. But, here we are, I guess. Plus, it might be more interesting. Dude, DB, I probably don't have to tell you this, buddy. But if you wrap things in bacon, it's way better.
You there! What are you doing? If you wish to have...
I'm killing you. You came after me. You want it? You want this? I didn't think so. Why don't I wait? Untrack. Track. Why can't I see this on the map? You got sucked into the scene? Wait, why is it telling me? Find and speak to Sigurd. Where is he at, though? It's not showing him on the map.
I have not had a win all day. I must turn this around.
Is he gonna be in here?
It's Eivor. Open the door. Come in, but keep your voice down.
You will alert Harald's men.
All right.
Where will we live? The English will fight back. The wars will never end.
Or they will push
and
us
water
into the
chestnuts.
Christian
Good shout.
ways.
Quiet!
Dude, water chestnuts are delicious. I agree with that.
2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harald?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward to newer lands. To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages, I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
I wish we could hit it with a half and half, man. I kind of like Sigurd's philosophy here. I think maybe we should leave the resources.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us. It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
I do think that Sigurd is thoroughly overcome by his emotions. I think that he's rash. He makes poor decisions.
How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Now, this lady gave us a vision that we would betray our brother earlier in the game. She was convinced. She said, you're absolutely going to betray your brother. There's nothing you can do about it. Sorry about your luck. That's your fate. And we were like, no! Not going to happen. So I think that for the sake of like spicing the story up, if we do make decisions, we should try really hard to like kind of just rock with our brother Sigurd. Even if it's like not something that makes a ton of sense, I think we should roll with him and see what happens.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
Yeah, dude, this is gonna get strange. I'm wondering if we're gonna open up an entire new segment of the map.
Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
And are
that
we
chance is past. Look.
technically not supposed to come back? Technically, we're not supposed to come back, but can we?
King Harald's banner.
Uh-oh.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
Styrbjorn Jarl. Our men were killed as we patrolled nearby. And the word is, Eivor swung the axe.
What now?
If the dead could speak, what would they say of their deaths, wolf-kissed?
What?
They would tell you how they offered us insults, and how I slew them for it.
Don't know what you're talking
As the dead
about.
cannot defend themselves, a vergelt is wanted. 50 weight of silver for each life. By law.
50 weight?
You will have it from me. A parent must pay the price of his children's folly.
That was generous, Lord.
Why England? Why throw away all you have for such an uncertain future? Here you could be a king's hero, Eivor. Your name known all across Harald's many kingdoms.
No. I will not be captive to another man's gaudy design. My destiny is my own to weave.
Eivor speaks for both of us, father. You gambled your honor, and you lost your family. I hope the trade was worth it.
Anger and sadness wrestle for my heart, but I am glad you'll leave this place alive.
Some awkward silence. I was expecting some like some kind of conversation that would kind of roll things together there, but all right. I'm here. How do I do both things sit now do?
The time for tears is
They
over,
are all
you
very
weeping
dramatic.
sacks of wool. Put
It would
some
be
muscle
incredible.
into
It's
those
already
bulls.
like somewhat
Ration
kind of
your
boring.
strength, dog. We
It
have
would
an
be
ocean
really,
to cross.
really boring if
All
they didn't
right, you lazy
accentuate the drama
backgrounds.
here.
Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established
Yeah.
the settlement near the coast.
Dad, but it's funny you
We
say
set
that.
sail for that. Bragi, sing
'Cause
a
I feel
song
like
to
you
lift
could.
our hug.
To rouse the gods!
I do feel like maybe this would have been cooler as a movie, which is crazy to say because like I love video games.
A new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from
I
your
would
travels.
like 10
I spent a
times
season
over.
in
I
their
would rather
kingdom
play a
of
video
Mercia,
game. Where are we going?
temperate land.
Oh, I'm not
Lush,
driving.
wild. By now, the
I would
sons of Ragnar
rather
will
play a
have
video
claimed
game
its
10
heart.
times over than watch a
We mean
movie.
to join their
But
army.
They will join ours.
I think this kind of thing would be better
all
off as a
of England
movie.
will know of Raven Clan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England, glory and destiny.
To England!
To England!
Now-
For Valhalla!
My argument as to why this might be better as a movie is that this game is very story rich. Like there's a lot of depth to the story. There's a lot of drama. There's a lot of interesting concepts happening here that I think play out very well in the cinematics. Like really, really well. And as far as the gameplay goes, man, if I'm being honest, I don't like the combat at all. I'm not a big fan of the combat in the slightest. See, this is where this is what I've been waiting for, dude. I've been wanting this. Siggies? What the heck? That's not what you need after you freaking pop out of the Animus. Oh, jeez. Vitamins! I think. This is Layla, by the way. This is the same person from the last two games. You can tell she's malnourished. She spent an excessive amount of time inside the Animus. And also retrieved some artifacts. What's in her neck? It's an implant probably to help with the Animus.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge.
Hold on. Backstory. before we get too in depth in this, backstory for those of you that are tuning in, you're like, what the heck's going on? What are we? So, if you don't know anything about Assassin's Creed, basically, the real world that we experience is what we're seeing right now. The current day presence, right? The stories of Vikings and assassins and all that is typically from memories from past ancestors, right? And Layla has been the person we've followed for the last 3 games, this one included, and we really don't get much. There's really nothing there. And unfortunately, I didn't have the drive or the girth to get through the last game. I gave up on it. I gave up on Odyssey because it was that bad. I just didn't enjoy Odyssey at all. So I don't exactly know how that game ended, but how how Origins ended was you were following Layla, and she got visited by Desmond's father. Desmond was a peak primary character from one of the previous games. Desmond's father played a key role. Desmond's no longer with us. His father turned around and said, I'm going to take things into my own hand and do this, that, and this. And we lost him forever. Like, nobody paid any attention to anything that was going on. Like, Ubisoft basically forgot about what happens outside the Animus for a long time. And you get the most minimal, meaningless details possible. And at the end of Origins, Desmond's father rolled up and he was like, Layla, I know you. And you're coming with me. And we were like, what the crap? Like, none of it was filled in at all. It was just, it came out of nowhere as like a bang, gotcha. And it didn't really get you because you didn't understand any of it. And she was like, all right, I'm coming with you. And then she never went with him. We just never got anything else. And then as Odyssey came along, I never left the Animus one time. There was nothing there. But supposedly you were following Layla in that storyline. Now Layla herself is a kind of a rogue experimentist. So Abstergo is the company that runs things in the world. They are like the big pharma, basically. They have these devices called the Animus, which allows you to go into the memories of past ancestors, and she took this technology, she enhanced it of her own knowledge and her own will. She made some changes to it and made it really good. In fact, it made it so good that it allowed her to go see... typically, the Animus only allowed you to see the memories of your own ancestors, whereas she developed a piece of technology to see everybody's ancestors. You just needed a piece of DNA. So she was able to go back and see, 56 BCE and experience Egypt and things like that. And now, we're following her now. She is still rogue. She was supposed to have been working for Abstergo, but they refused to hire her, so she went out on her own, and she decided to go do some things that weren't really... Abstergo didn't want her to. They found her, they tried to kill her, she killed them, and here she is now in a cabin out in the woods, I guess. So,
Dr. Circa told
now
the
we're
worried
caught up.
audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve forever.
Dr. Circa went on to say...
Okay, wait. That's also a really good piece of information, too. When we were following Desmond through the earlier games, their goal was to save the world from a catastrophic solar flare event that was inevitably going to happen. The only reason they knew it was going to happen was because they were being contacted from the original First Civilization people that had figured this stuff out before. They realized that the First Civilization, they experienced the solar flare. They couldn't do anything about it. But what they could do was pass information down to the next generation of people that were able to actually do something about it. Desmond was the one that was going to do something about it. So he sacrificed his life and released an individual called Juno. Juno was a member of the first civilization in the world, and she had these magical powers, kind of. She was basically a god. Even though she wasn't a human being, she appeared to be a human being, but she really wasn't. They had capabilities unlike anything else. She was able to figure out a way, Juno figured out a way to convert her existence, her being, her person, into a technology, right? And she's been sitting dormant up until Desmond met her. Desmond freed her in the hopes of her being able to save the universe, because, or the planet at least, because that was what she claimed to be able to do. Throughout her millennia that she spent inside of technology, she devised ways and abilities to prevent this solar flare from decimating the world. What's up, Jiraiya? So in order to prevent the solar flare from happening, well, she couldn't stop the solar flare itself, but what she could do was develop this phenomenon with magnetic poles and shifts and events, and it created these aurora borealis effects that happened around the planet. And essentially, this magnetic field shielded the Earth from the solar flare. So she did. She kept to her word. She saved... You're so here for the recap? Dude, look, man, hold on, we'll get to that, Marlene, because that is something that I'd like to discuss a little bit. Well, I have some words to say about what you just said. Wait, Jiraiya, hold on, real quick. Let me finish this rant, dude. We'll talk about it, I promise. Because I'd like to hear about it, dude. But, so, listen, Juno was freed by Desmond, right? Desmond made a deal with Juno. She said, if you free me, I'll save the world. And then Juno's sister, I forget her name, whatever her name was, she turned around and she was like, hey, Desmond, don't you think about this? Look, let me tell you exactly what she plans to do. Juno wanted to enslave the human race. Desmond said, okay, well, it's either that or everybody dies. And he chose the lesser of the two evils. He sacrificed his own life to free Juno, who then saved the Earth, but following that, enslaved the human race. Abstergo takes over, develops even more phenomenal technology that allows them to do all sorts of stuff. Abstergo runs the world, basically. Juno's at the heart of that. Juno is still technically stuck inside of technology. She is not a physical being yet. This is where things get really complicated. Juno, in her real lifetime, before the first solar flare ever happened to the first civilization, she found out that if she can try to experiment and put people inside technology, and she experimented on her husband the first time. Her husband's experimentation went poorly. It didn't go well. He ended up being like reincarnated. So he's not forced into technology the way Juno is. She ended up perfecting that and learning from the mistakes with her husband. She did that to herself. It worked. Blah, blah, blah. But, Jiraiya, welcome back to your normal self, dude. So Juno's husband went really, really wrong. Like, it didn't go the way they expected. And so, in result of that, he is somehow being resurrected and reincarnated every so often. It doesn't have like a specific period or interval or pattern. It's just he's revived into this form, and as a human being, he's reborn every so many 100 years or something like that. And they call him a sage, and the sage has two different color eyes, which is how you distinguish them, right? And the sage it's still his own mentality. It's the same person that it was from the first civilization. He retains all his memories. He has visions. He knows all this stuff. He understands, and what he wants to do is free Juno. So he fought really hard to try to get somebody. He chose a bunch of guinea pigs to try to allow Juno to inhabit their body. And he failed a bunch of times. He's done nothing but fail over and over again. And after all that happened, we just lost it. It just Ubisoft forgot about all of this stuff. And that's how we ended up with Layla here. We haven't heard a peep out of Juno for 4 games. Four games, we haven't heard a lick from Juno. We haven't heard anything from Desmond's father recently. We haven't heard anything from the assassins, which are still around. Like, the people that used to run the Assassin Brotherhood in current age with Desmond are still alive. They're still out there in the world doing their thing, but we don't hear anything from them. It's been so long since we've had any information at all. Which that leads me to the comment that you made, Marlene. This series is very extensive. It's like 13 games long. And they were so deep. They had their claws so deep into this world, this like storytelling that they've developed around the first civilization, Juno, the assassins, Abstergo. The assassins are, you know, in our context, the good guys. They're trying to find peace and balance and happiness and love in the world, whereas Abstergo wants nothing but money and power. More money, more power. And they've been just trying to run things, and they do a lot of pretty wicked stuff to get what they want. So at this point where we're at now, from my understanding, Abstergo runs the world. The assassins still exist, but they're just in the shadows. They're very weak. There's not very many assassins left. And those that are left don't really have the potential, the capabilities to actually do anything or take back or stop Juno from doing what she's doing. And even then, it's been so long. We don't know anything about Juno recently, which this hurts my feelings, man, because I really was invested in the Assassin's Creed world, but it's been so long since we've gotten anything. And so that's where we're at here. Jiraiya, I'm sorry. I know I'm yapping, but we needed a recap because this was important to talk about. Yeah, whoa. Jiraiya, I hope your sister liked that poem. That was a beautiful poem that you wrote her, by the way. I hope that that she didn't slap you in the face. Anyways, Sean!
Ooh.
Sean is one of the assassins from the things, that stuff, and the things, right? He's one of the guys that was with Desmond from the very beginning. And it's fascinating to see him because he's made brief appearances in some of the previous games. The fact that he is in cahoots with Layla now tells me that Layla's likely to join the assassins if she hasn't already. Got it.
New and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean.
I love Sean, dude. He's one of my favorites. Dude, good night, Jiraiya. I love you, brother. Take it easy, dude. I appreciate you dropping in, too, dude. Much love.
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
Okay, maybe this is the person that we are seeing the memories of right now.
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
Daddy bod. Bro, there was a couple of games in the series that we never even stepped out of the Animus. We didn't even know our character's name that we were playing as. We strictly spent the entirety of the game inside the Animus, which that kind of drove me nuts. Like,
Oof. I'd rather walk into town than use this.
it's not always pleasant to have your experience of being an assassin or a Viking or whatever the experience is interrupted by being pulled out of the Animus. But in previous games, especially in the early ones, they had phenomenal transitions. It was really, really good the way they enveloped the two worlds inside of one another and how they developed themselves into be what they turned into, right? But recently, in the past like few games, they've just been like, it's really intrusive. Like when you get pulled out of the Animus in like the last two games, it's so intrusive. It just interrupts things. As soon as you get engaged in the story and you're like, can't wait to see what happens, they're like, and you're leaving the Animus now, and then they pull you out of the Animus, and it's just wastes of time. Like they waste your time.
I'd love to play around, but I have bigger things on my mind.
You don't learn anything. You don't make any progress. You don't develop the story at all. They just waste your time. So look, this is my hope right now. I'm Ubisoft. Please give us something. We need. This is our moment right here. I'm going to take some more steps. We're going to talk to some people. And I swear if we don't learn something, I'm going to lose my mind, Ubisoft. Dad bod, you forgot me. Thank you, pal. I appreciate that, buddy. Marlene, no, I didn't do the whole recap for you. It's been a while since we've played the Assassin's Creed games. I mean, obviously, it's the recap is for everybody. Anybody that's not up to speed with the Assassin's Creed franchise, that was what they were. And it's also for me too, because it has been a hot minute, and I needed to refresh my brain. It was good to get all that out. Then I play Black Flags and Brotherhood. That's as far as you know it. Oh man, I recommend playing like the first games all the way up to like Black Flags. After that, forget about it.
Did you get my tea?
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Hey, there's
Of course
Rebecca.
I did, love.
Hey,
She's
sorry
seen
about
better
pulling you
days.
out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Alright, they changed Rebecca's voice actor somewhere along the way. You meant Unity instead of Brotherhood? Oh, Unity was just alright.
Another satellite came down.
Unity was
Did
one
you
of those
see?
games that it didn't partake in any of the Assassin's
One of
Creed stuff that
Abstergo's.
we want.
That's good.
Well,
At least that I
most of
want.
North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
Interesting.
You mind if I put some music on?
Go
Alright.
for it.
Cool.
We did just learn something. So, since Juno saved the world, the planet's been stable. But there has been an excessive amount of magnetic phenomenons happening on the poles that disturb the, like, you know, the human race and how they do things with technology and blah, blah, blah. Sean just
Please enjoy your
mentioned
stay. Remember, all
that
the
North
garbage
America
must be packed
lost their
out, and
GPS
please water the plants
capabilities.
once a day.
So,
yeah, I won't remember that.
the magnetic phenomenons that are happening on the
You gonna
poles are
put this in the
becoming more
fridge, Sean?
severe.
Of course.
And
In half a
humans don't
minute.
understand
Remember,
why
tomatoes
or
go on
how
the
it
counter, not
happened
the
or what's
fridge.
going on or what even to do to fix it.
Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar. And tattoo
Black
it on my
Flags was
leg.
really good. I agree with that.
That's quite nice. Soothing.
Played Assassin's Creed Black Flags when it first came out. I found it to be kind of slow and didn't play any others. Dude, I think, well,
I went through hell to bring
I
you
think
here.
it could be slow at
It had
times.
better be worth
I think what made Black Flags somewhat slow is because there was a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in between the story missions. But it wasn't like horribly intrusive. It wasn't like a detriment to the game, I thought. I really enjoyed Black
Be
Flags
nice
and
to
all it
sleep
had
in
to
a real
offer.
bed when this is over.
Whereas, like, you see a similar theme happen in, like, the games that follow Black Flags. The games become more extensive and more filled with just stuff. And it feels to me like as the games progressed past Black Flags, the stuff that they filled the games with became more empty and hollow and meaningless and didn't really do much for the game itself. If anything, it was more of a
Sean has been
detriment to
busy.
the quality of it. Odyssey being a very strong example, in my opinion, of that all of it was mess. It was just empty, meaningless trash. It was so bad, dude. Like, none of it pertained to the story at all, and it took
Hello,
like
Layla.
16 hours to get from one campaign quest to the next.
Sean,
That's
what
why
do
I
you
didn't
make of the
finish that
grave out
game.
there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Okay, well, they changed Sean's design.
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a
They
second?
changed Sean's ethnicity.
The mood
Which
stabilizer.
I don't understand.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't,
Oh,
you know,
sorry, DB.
mess
I
with
misread your chat, dude.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that.
Deba, don't do it. She's gonna fall in
Tried to
love with you.
resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a
William is
few more
Desmond's
weeks,
father.
yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right.
What do you mean, too late that you told her already, or too late that she already fell in love with you?
Let's have a look.
All right, we're not reading emails. I have enough of those in real life.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The two data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like two minds, fighting over one brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
Oh, DB,
How do you mean?
you stud.
My headaches.
Stay away from him,
my temper.
Marlene. He's mine.
They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And
It's
if you
not
feel
fan
yourself
fiction
slipping
when it
again, let
happens
us
in
know.
real life,
I'm
Marlene.
trying. I really am.
All right, that was it. That's all we learned. Back to the Animus. I got nothing out of that, other than the fact that the world's still in danger, which we already knew. So.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
Holy crap, is it dumping rain outside? It just started pouring, dude.
Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can go
No,
and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't understand why they
I
changed
don't mean
Sean's
to be
ethnicity.
cryptic. It's just... That message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
Oh, Sean was like in the very first game and played a role the whole way through the series. It's strange that they changed his ethnicity halfway through.
In my sleep, I dream. And in my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
I bet you that's the Sage.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Bro, Deadbug, could you imagine how thick Marlene's eyebrows have to be to make a whole sweater out of them? Woo! That's impressive. You gotta stay warm over there in Norway not Norway, wherever you're from. You're close to Norway. You gotta stay warm up there in the Netherlands. It gets cold. I know it took a minute for me to get to the point of that message, but yeah, I definitely changed my expression for sure, to say the least.
There she is. England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all, and will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randvi, take in your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. Well, let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers, then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Can I just make a... Can I be skeptical right now for just a moment? They crossed the ocean in those boats? They crossed the ocean in boats that don't have any sort of cover from the weather. It took... They crossed the ocean in these boats?
May Thor bless you all on your
In
way.
that what?
We will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes!
Really?
I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, but they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town?
plain brick and a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Doug. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off.
This place is beautiful.
Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Doug. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Doug. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled.
Marley, now that you've shaved your eyebrows and you made a sweater out of the hair from them, obviously the change of perspective has happened, right? Like, if you had enough eyebrow to make a sweater, how did you see anything to start
A
with?
chain! Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dag. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
What are we doing? We're gonna raid this place? I can't move. I think we're just waiting. Oh, this is camera mode. My bad.
Calm yourself.
There we go. I don't know what was going on. Alright, so they have a... Okay, I understand now. They have a chain hung up across the river so we couldn't get over it.
I should be cautious around here.
Fat corn drives across. You could braid your eyebrows? That's impressive.
Hey, what?
I had dreadlocks for eyebrows. Uh-oh. It's actually storming, like, really heavily outside. It's unlikely I'll lose power, but if the stream goes out, that's probably what happened, dudes. Got him. We're gonna do this stealthily. A lady never reveals her eyebrows.
This chain is huge, and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
Shoot it. What, do we have guns now, too? Caterpillars? Yeah, but wait till the day they evolve into butterflies. Woo! Them's the most beautiful eyebrows I ever done seen.
Hey!
Hi. Sorry, buddy. We're shooting it with the bow, of all things.
Done. The path is clear.
Oh, oh no. We're here. Hold on, the game is still trying to do something? Yeah, it crashed. Marlene, I'm just imagining you, but with like two little beavers, like their tails go this way, two little beavers for eyebrows, just like looking at each other. Yikes. Yikes, that's a crash, man. That's not what you want to see from a game that came out like really, really recently. Hey Siri, when did Assassin's Creed Valhalla come out? 2020. So the game is 4 years old. Not good. Not good. You have two beavers on your face. Well, at least they're on your face. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Take two, baby! By red rune, they can be blocked or parried. You must dodge them. No. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Joke's on you, Marlene. They're actually on Dad Bod's face now. Don't hate me because I got more wrist than you. Dang. Alright. Are we good now? I'm trying to climb. Alright, I guess, what's going on here? There we go.
Done.
Okay.
Path is clear.
The chain is away! Eivor, back to the boat! We should be close.
Do I need to sit in a chair? Can't I just, like, hang out?
We should be close now.
I guess I gotta
Barring
row.
any more surprises. Fine work, Eivor.
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dag. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy, and the ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready? Made. We will rebuild their empire brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Dog. Ruins are not a warning. They are a testament. Look there, just ahead. Where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At
I'm not
last,
repeating those
to find our
chats.
feet on steady
You
ground.
dirty animals.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye.
You a bunch of dirty
There's too
beavers.
little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
What exactly are we doing?
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a Jarl. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together.
Huh. So we're just gonna park on these dudes' dock. You think maybe they're curious as to who is stumbling up on the things? Oh, Dadbot's got more riz than we thought he did.
Men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
We good? Man, I can't ever move. We're stuck.
Oi, what's this?
Does that guy look like a little boy
Danes
with a
befouling
beard?
our riverways? You there? Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, Buckerout, and draw your weapon.
Let's finish
I guess we're swinging.
Kill these evil
never been born.
You had your chance to turn away, and it passed you by.
This is so not good.
Can I hit somebody? There we go.
Got you. Time to feed the crows.
I like that it auto locks to different targets when you finish off one of them.
You bleed.
What? Who's throwing sand? That's cool, dude.
You're fitting.
Ooh.
Put some
Excuse me?
fletchings in there.
Maybe stop doing what you're doing.
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I'll check the longhouse.
Excuse me? What, did you guys get distracted or something? What's going on? But, look. You guys are gonna have to find a room, okay? Relax. I might climb to the roof. Scavengers might still be hiding in the longhouse.
Who are you?
What
With
the?
those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
How do get in there though, dude? There's no door. There's
Hey,
definitely a door.
Look at this.
I don't know how I missed this. Yeah, yeah, loot. Ball of yarn. Ball of yarn? Really? A wooden leg. Oh my freaking goodness. This is the worst loot I've ever seen in my life.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses, and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
I think they lied about their
They meant
names.
to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
That we could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends, into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I think Marlene started it.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Just saying.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
Dadbot, it also takes two to play Gwent. Alright. I need a goal here. I need intention with the game. I need direction. They've claimed this land. They're gonna fix up the house. They're gonna settle and start to cultivate. Make babies. Make crops and stuffs. Dang, Dad Bud, you better be careful, son. You have no idea what kind of can of worms you're opening up right now. Little did you know, DB, Marlene is 12 years old.
Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed.
What are we playing
We should
friggin'
begin with
Minecraft
a
now?
forge.
Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else have you found?
Short notes, mostly.
How is it that they have the exact same architecture in this part of the world that they did on the other part of the world? I would think that the architecture would be incredibly different. But that's just me. I don't know. We're playing Minecraft now. We just have to build a house. That's it.
Not a bad place,
That's the
Eivor.
whole game.
Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days.
Dadbod's been awful
Ransacking
quiet
and
ever since he found out
pillaging,
Marlene was 12.
Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
PG, is it?
Bandits know as well
It's
as we do.
PG-69.
Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
As long as you're older than the amount of teeth that he has in his mouth, I think you're fine. Collect food. Cannot collect food. So take command of the longship. Okay. I can do that. Is it this side? It's the other side. Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth chests containing supplies and raw materials. Both are needed to construct buildings at the settlement. The raid is done when all nearby barrel wealth chests have been looted. Okay.
Bend your ears and listen all.
Look at them fish, dude.
For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build. At last!
Guys, I gotta pee again. Dang it. Wow. What, are we supposed to conquer this entire portion of the... Wow. Wow. Alright. Let's go raid this bad boy. But I actually do have to pee. I just threw my controller across the room. That's my bad. Alright. Time out. I'll be right back. Dad Bob, behave yourself. Did I?
Like a row of hen's
DB.
Saxons know we are
I hope
here,
you know
though.
I was joking,
The
dude.
monasteries will be well guarded.
But nothing
No
more
raising
than
the sail here.
prayers, I'd wager.
This
Can't
wind
raise
would
the
fill
stink of
the
the sail
sail.
here. Can I run this bird over? No. Well, that just makes me a little bit sad. I'm assuming we only needed to do like one raid here. We're jamming. You think we'll find some beavers? I thought they were gonna sing too. But it's just the guitar. Excuse me.
Save it for later. Look there, a monastery. Look there.
They weren't joking. We're just gonna roll up and take all the stuff. I kind of want to switch weapons though. I don't like the spear as much as I thought I would. Let's try the Iron Star. DB might have believed that you were 12. It's totally possible. I think we scared him off. He immediately shut his computer off. He was like, the CIA! They're in me! Oh no! Hi.
Help! What?
Hi, fellas. Coming in.
Time to think. Together, lads. We have this. Strike for Christ! Supper. Die! Coming for you!
I don't like this weapon.
Take your last breath.
I don't like this weapon at all. Actually, the heavy attack's not terrible. The light attack sucks. So we need more construction materials. Ah, you fools, you left your door unlocked. Yeah, but Dadbot has an incredibly juvenile sense of humor, and he's legitimately nearly 40. So it's fine. Look, it's okay to have an immature sense of humor. You gotta enjoy your life somehow. Whether it's by making jokes about some statue's jewels or, I don't know.
Give me a hand over here.
Stuff.
That is all we need for Gunner. But if there's more, we should claim it.
Show? We can claim.
Try to flank! Give up, you shit!
I'm having a hard time blocking. Okay, I'm bad at this game. There you go. Wait, where did I get that sword? Did I pick his sword up? I want a sword, man.
Going to with me, brother.
Dude, this weapon is way too slow. Got him. I guess we only have so many dudes at our disposal. What are we doing here? What's going on down here? Do you guys has loot? 100 supplies. I mean, yeah, we should totally... we're probably going to need a ton of supplies, right? It wouldn't hurt us to take everything that's here. Why are we burning it all down? Is that necessary? Don't you think maybe we could have expanded? Once you get the combos going on this weapon, it's not bad. But I think I would rather have, like, an axe or something right now. This is cooler. Oh, I see a barrel. Okay. Hold on. Barrel, barrel, barrel. I see you, big old barrel. At least you're not a beaver. Or a caterpillar.
Come, help me with this.
Boomskis. Oh, well, that was freaking pitiful. Look at this. Helpless. Yeah.
You're finished.
Got him. Freaking breach, dude. Ah, I didn't know he was there. My bad.
I smell silver here.
Yeah. I smell it too, dude. More wealth. Yeah, you know, honestly, dude.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
This game's kind of boring. It's okay. It's not like my favorite game. Can I fast travel directly home? Oh, I think it's because I'm in the air. Hold on. Matt, what's up, brother? I wish I could 360 no scope, but I'm not cool enough. Hamdulillah hamba hamda
Back so soon. And with good
news. Why did this game need to be Assassin's Creed? Just make it about Viking raids. But no, they need the name for sales. I literally could not have said it better myself. I've been saying it for the last many games in this franchise. It is not Assassin's Creed. Now, I think that if Ubisoft wanted to make games about all this other stuff, if Ubisoft wanted to make games about Egypt, if they wanted to make games about the Viking raids or the UK or whatever, like, they've gone all over the place. And Assassin's Creed absolutely has the potential to go all over the place, given the context of their franchise, right? That was kind of the intention of Assassin's Creed, was to go back in time and relive memories of all sorts of different people from all over the world with historical context and things like that. Yes, absolutely. But it has divulged into this thing that is no longer Assassin's Creed. It is a very different thing in its own. And I think that if they would have just not called this Assassin's Creed and developed the game as its own thing, it could have been significantly more enjoyable to play. It could have turned out a lot better. And Assassin's Creed could have had its own franchise as its own thing. But no, you're right. I think that, yeah, absolutely. I think I'd have a lot more fun with Dead Space 3. I agree. Look, man, the goal was to get through every single Assassin's Creed game in the franchise. We're here. We're pretty much at the end of the whole series in itself. And it's just okay. This is just all right, I guess. It's fine. I don't love it. I don't love this game. I wanted to love it. You have to understand, it makes money. It makes more money to make a game under a franchise name. Yeah, it absolutely does. Of course, dude. If they would have just called this like Valhalla, the Vikings, the Trek to Valhalla or whatever, and Ubisoft made their own unique Viking game, it wouldn't have been nearly as popular unless it was under the guise of Assassin's Creed. You're totally right. But I think that that's the mistake that they made. I think that if they wanted to make these unique games about things like Vikings, about uh, the Spartans, about all these other time periods, they could have done that, and they could have stepped away, because they've thoroughly stepped way far away from what Assassin's Creed used to be. They could have definitely like just drew a line between the two things and said, look, we have Assassin's Creed, but also we have these other games that we like to make, and they're standalone games. Ubisoft has a lot of potential to make phenomenal games, but I think that because they're trying to do this under the name of Assassin's Creed, not only are they disappointing those that want to play Assassin's Creed, but they're also disappointing those that want to do Viking raids and Spartan kick people. I think that they definitely could have done better if they'd divided the concepts into two different things. With that being said, Assassin's Creed needs a concept to be built on. And I think that these types of stories can be good foundations for those concepts to build from. It just doesn't feel like it's executed very well. This is not Assassin's Creed. No. Will this become Assassin's Creed as the game progresses? I don't know. But I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. I played Red Dead 2 when it first came out. But I didn't stream it, right? I wasn't streaming at the time. So I think that we will be playing Red Dead 2 at some point on the channel as a series in live streams. We'll see. One of these days.
This is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornburg. Come visit me anytime.
Nice.
For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
This is like forcing yourself to eat veggies after all the meat is gone from your plate. You're right. You're right. That's 100% what this is. Look, man, I came into the Assassin's Creed series with the intention of playing through the entire thing sequentially, and I knew that it was gonna be a strange experience, especially because of how different the games become over time. But this was just like a goal that we had set for the channel. We were like, let's go through the whole series. And I'm glad that we did, but also I've been thoroughly disappointed with a lot of the newer games in the Assassin's Creed franchise. To reiterate, I think that yes, this would have been a phenomenal game if it wasn't under the name of Assassin's Creed and they were free to go do whatever they wanted in the name of Vikings. But they're restricted by the concept of Assassin's Creed, and Assassin's Creed is restricted by the concept of Vikings. They're tying each other down in a way, and they most definitely would have worked a little bit better in a separate scenarios, right? In your opinion, Resident Evil did the same thing. Like, they completely lost sight of what the actual story was, and it actually, it became so convoluted at the end. I think that's part of the issue. I think part of the issue is that when you have a franchise that is as extensive as Assassin's Creed or Resident Evil, Assassin's Creed has like 14 games in the franchise. Main games. That doesn't include the side bits. Like, there's a couple of like oddball offshoots that are a part of Assassin's Creed that just don't pertain to the main story like these are supposed to, even though they absolutely don't. Yeah, I think you lose something, man. When a series goes on and on for so long, they squeeze all the juice out, man. There's nothing left for it at the end of this. And you end up with this thing that was really, really cool, that was loved so much at first, and the reason you were able to make such an extensive series out of it is because of how much people appreciated it and because of how much fuel and gas it got from the community that loved your games. And then it just pitters out, dude. It just like a wet fart, dude. It comes to an end, and there's nothing after. Like, I think that there's nothing left in the Assassin's Creed series, and they've done nothing but wring the milk out of it as much as they possibly could. And I don't know. That's about all I have to say about it. Yeah, this game's just okay. So Matt, from what you hear, it becomes more enjoyable later in the game. We're gonna hang in there a little bit. Look, I don't hate this game. I did hate Odyssey. I didn't enjoy Odyssey at all. I had no patience for that game whatsoever. I was beyond furious. I hated that game from start to finish. I liked the story that they had there, but I wasn't willing to wait 30 hours in between main story quests. It just wasn't enjoyable. So, look, I don't hate this game. I think it's just fine. It's just okay. I would call this an average game. So far, these are first impressions. We've only been playing for a few hours, right? But yeah, hopefully it picks up and becomes a lot more entertaining and interesting and enjoyable as it progresses. Taco night? Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry now. How dare you? If the game is a slog in the beginning, is it really worth it? No, you're right. A video game should be thoroughly enjoyable and engaging from the very beginning to the very end. This is not one of those. The only reason we're playing this is because we set out to play the entire series. And if I'm being totally honest, man, I gave up on Odyssey. Look, we played every single Assassin's Creed from start to finish, the whole way through, up until Odyssey. Some of those games along the way I did not enjoy, but we made it through anyway. Odyssey, I was like, I am not putting 150 hours into this dog crap. I'm done. I gave up on Odyssey. I said, I'm not even going to worry about it. I hate this game so much that I no longer care about the story or anything involving it, right? If this doesn't pick up, and if this doesn't evolve into something more enjoyable and interesting and engaging, screw this game too, dude. And then we'll probably just end the series there, because if I give up on Odyssey and I give up on Valhalla, why the crap would I want to play Mirage, dude? And why would I want to play Shadows either? You know, there's so many better games out there. There's so much better games than what Assassin's Creed is putting on our plates. And I don't know. But later in the game, it's like a 50 to 60% in the game, but it's okay. Wait, it's okay, well better than now? What? Wait, I don't understand. You mean like later? You mean like the last quarter of the game is fun? Because that sucks.
What have you got for me today?
Is that what you want?
Downgrade gear. Use the top navigation to access downgrade gear menu and downgrade enhanced weapons and gear. Why the friggin' heck would I want to do that? Change appearance of gear. Cool. Why would I want to do this? Oh, I gain materials in return. Okay, and it's free to do so. No, it's not. Cost 100 silver. Wow. Matt, who wants to play a game that takes more than half of it to get good? Nobody.
I do good work, I must say.
My bad, I definitely...
I would like to see what...
Hold on.
I can get you that one easy.
Change appearance. This is neat. So as you unlock weapons and stuff throughout the game, you can change each weapon to visually appear as other things, whichever one you prefer. That's good. There are good parts of this game. Bro, there's good concepts here. There's interesting stuff all throughout this game. I think this has a lot of potential. You gonna brain fart when commenting? No worries. Debo, that's true, but I'm just stating the fact that it takes a while to get better. Sorry for any misconception. No, you're good, dude. I think we got it. We were picking up what you put down. Maybe instead of wasting materials right now, let's hold on to them.
I have to go. See you soon.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
See, all right. Let's elaborate on the concept of what we're talking about here and how the game gets better as it progresses, right? Let's talk to this guy first.
Hytham, now that you and Basim are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do, starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
Alright, excuse me. No, dude, Matt, you're good, brother. You don't have to apologize, man. We got you. How do I put this into words, man? But you like Assassin's Creed Mirage when you played it? I've heard some, like, dude, that's the thing about the more recent Assassin's Creed games. Like, the last, like, dozen, or half a dozen Assassin's Creed games, it's 50-50. Like, half the people really appreciate them and love them a lot, and then the other half are just like, these are the worst games I've ever played in my life. And I really wanted to be part of the community that was like, I love all of them. They're so much fun. I just am a fan of Assassin's Creed. But as I've begun to experience these games, I find myself falling on the side of, I just don't enjoy the newer ones. It's hit or miss. I liked Origins. I did not like Odyssey. I did not like Syndicate. This isn't that bad so far. If I find myself getting the whole way through this game, I have a feeling I might come out the other end with a pretty positive thing to say about it. You know, like, I love the concept of all this, but, like, I also love the concept of Spartans and stuff like that. And I didn't like Odyssey at all, man. I didn't think it was good. Look, man, I think this series has been beaten so dry, and Ubisoft has become such a thing that they just don't, like, understand how to make games anymore. At least games that are story-oriented. Hear me out. Ubisoft makes a bunch of games. They don't just make Assassin's Creed. And they do a decent job with other types of games. Games that don't require unique and interesting and engaging and deep stories, right? Stuff that doesn't require you to be on the edge of your seat the whole way through. They do fine when it comes to all the other stuff, like multiplayer games or whatever it is that has no girth to it, right? Something that's just like, we made a map, and then we made some characters, and then we made some stuff for the characters, and then you go fight each other. Like, they do fine there, man. I think that Ubisoft has a lot of potential for certain franchises, and they found themselves in a niche position way early on with the the first, half a dozen Assassin's Creed games where they really nailed it. They knocked them out of the park. They hit some really good dingers, dude. They ended up finding themselves developing, like, really good stories. They were thoroughly engaging. They kept you on the edge of your seat, man. Like, I wanted more and more and more of Assassin's Creed. Like, I wanted to know more about Juno. I wanted to know more about the Abstergo and the Templars and the Assassins and where the world goes and why these natural phenomenons are happening in the world. And I was so engaged in both sides of the stories. And as the series has progressed, we found ourselves divulging into this RPG-style open world concept. I'm not knocking RPG open world concept. I love RPGs and open world concepts, but I do not think that Ubisoft does them very well. I think that they understand the concept of RPGs and open worlds, and they know what they need to do for the bare minimum, but they don't know how to go above and beyond and accentuate all of the other aspects of what an RPG open world series is. They've leaned very heavily into this, like, we're gonna make RPG open worlds. We're gonna make RPG open worlds. But they don't know how to mix the two together. Like, divulging, you meant devolving? What's the difference? I don't know. Same difference. They're the same stinking word. You know what I meant. Anyways, like, oh, and dude, Matt, that's a great point, man. You say you just turned your brain off when you played Mirage. It's way more fun that way. I think that's great too, man. If that's what you enjoy doing as a gamer, absolutely. Absolutely, turn your brain off and enjoy it. And I think that's most of my problem that I've had with the more recent Assassin's Creed games, is that I can't turn my brain off and just like mindlessly play them. Like, because this is kind of sort of what the open world games have been meant for, is for you to just turn your brain off and enjoy them. Whereas, like, when I started the Assassin's Creed series from the very beginning, I was so engaged in the story and the concepts that developed the world around them and the atmosphere that they created in the world and all of these other details that made it what it was. I was so in love with it, and I wanted to, like, all I could do was think about, like, what happens next, because the story would progress to a point where something happened and I'm like, holy crap, I had no idea it was him, or like, what's gonna happen next, or who could have done it. And you know, like, it just, all this stuff that keeps these like dramatic stories moving has been lost in these RPGs. There's way too much time in between missions. If you wanted to, like, I think the most exaggerated example of this is Odyssey, whereas when you start Odyssey, you're introduced to a very story-oriented quest line. There's good cinematics. You get these characters that you actually start to feel attached for. You develop emotions for them. They have their drives and their perspectives and their desires for the world, and you start to align with them, and they do a good job at that. And then all of a sudden, they open you to this, like, this open world that you see now, this massively overwhelming map with bazillions of different points of interest. And they say, all right, you're level 1. For the next main story quest is level 15, and it's going to take you 28 hours to get there. And you you physically cannot progress to the main story without putting in all this excess time to go and collect all the loot, go and kill all the enemies and the bosses, and discover the points of interests and check all this stuff out. And you have to just run in circles and mindlessly do this stuff. Like for example, this is right, we did this raid over here, and then if we want to go unlock the next thing, we got to go do another raid and another raid and another raid and another raid, and before you know it, you have no idea where you left off or where you were going, right? And there's no connection to the next main story quest, at least in your own head. And by the time you get there, it's just like, well, either I really enjoyed my time in between story quests or I didn't. And I think that's where you see the community dividing. Half the community of Assassin's Creed really appreciates their time in between quests, and the other half does not. And I think that there's ways to make an RPG thoroughly enjoyable, and I don't know if it's being executed properly here, man. And like, this is just my opinion, right? Like, obviously people do love these games. I'm not here to disparage that. I'm not trying to say that, no, this is unacceptable, these games are horrible no matter what you say. Like, no, absolutely. Like, if people love these games, by all means, I think they're entitled to that, and I'm happy for them. In fact, I'm freaking jealous, because I want to love these games too. But this ain't good. Wait, what? Marlene? What, so, the thing with, like, no. Marlene, you're joking, right? Look, the thing with The Witcher 3 is it is an open world RPG style game, but you can go anywhere you want to. Typically when Ubisoft, at least from previous experience, Ubisoft has been like, very linear. I know you guys can't see it because it's under my face right now, but these different areas have power suggested power levels, basically. So like, your level, literally, this one is 55, this one is 20, this one is 160, this one's 90, this one's 340, this one's 220, this one's 20, 250, 190, 250. So all these areas are, it's open world, basically. But oh, you're talking about the looter shooter? Yeah, that's different. We could talk about that later. So this is not, in my eyes, this is not an open world game. At least like it, because you have to go from one spot to another if you want to realistically partake in the next part of the quest, right? And when it comes to like The Witcher 3, it's like it was open world and everything was divided by levels, but if you wanted to and you were up to the challenge, you absolutely could go to any part of the world, even if it's endgame stuff, and you could complete it if you were willing to put the effort in. The problem with a game like this, how Ubisoft develops their open world games, at least this is my problem with it, one of my problems with it, is the fact that they scale the enemies so significantly that it is legitimately impossible for me to walk from this location that I'm at now all the way down here to level 340 and participate in any of this. This is a linear game with a large map that you can access at any time. Like if I want to walk over here, I can, but I can't loot. I can't kill enemies. I can't do nothing over here. I have to work my way from one spot to the next and blah, 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 blah. So I think these are aspects of open world games that are not being like executed properly by the developers here. Now obviously we haven't really gotten our hands on this game too hard. I'm speaking in reference to the last few games that we've played. This one may prove me wrong, okay? I'm willing to eat my freaking words. If this game proves me wrong and it's totally the opposite, I'll be happy about it actually. In fact, I would love to feel like that, but I don't know, man. Oh, you're talking about our shardy party. Is it just me, but I will actively complain about something to myself? I mean, look, we're discussing the details and critiquing these games. Look, man, I would love to see the next Assassin's Creed that comes out to learn from all of its mistakes and be able to satisfy the entire community of Assassin's Creed. Now, unrealistically, that's not a possible thing. There's no way that Ubisoft is going to be able to satisfy every single individual that likes to play their Assassin's Creed games. It's just not possible. There's always going to be people that dislike things and like things to each their own, right? I guess I'm sad that I found myself on the opposite side of the fence. I wish that I really liked these games.
Hello there, friend.
I do like this within a reasonable amount. Like, the world they develop here is phenomenal. The music is incredible. The characters are interesting. The graphics are great. Did I say the music? The music is great. The history that they bury in their games. I love that, dude. That was one of my favorite parts about the OG Assassin's Creed games, is that they were rooted so deeply in history. I don't know. There's so much that I could say about this that's positive, but at the end of the day, man, so far, this is just boring to me. This is a below average open world RPG game that just happens to be labeled Assassin's Creed.
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on that wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
What are we doing?
A bed better than many I've slept in, and a good place to recover.
See, this is part of our quest.
A letterbox for messages and requests. Not much, but it is mine.
I don't know. The world is beautiful here. I really appreciate the atmosphere and the environment.
Ready to ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
I'm hoping that this is
This
what
must
I'm
be
about to
done.
say. I hope
Yes,
that
and
this
I can
turns
help.
into.
Look at me.
I hope it
Look at
evolves
these
in the
arms.
future here as the
I
game
am a
progresses.
beast.
But as of right now, I have nothing to go on. As a player in this game that does not know anything, I didn't watch any trailers. I didn't watch any tutorials. Right? I'm fresh into this. I don't know what to expect. I'm open-minded here. I have no idea what our goal is here. We had an interest in the very beginning. Our mans was a young boy, watched his parents get slaughtered, realized that he was going to turn around and say, screw this, I'm taking back what was mine, I'm getting revenge for my parents. And within the first couple hours of the game, the entire beginning conflict that put you at the edge of your seat, that wanted to push you forward to get you to play more, was resolved. We killed him. He's dead. We killed the guy that killed our parents, and he's dead. And then our mans picked up and said, you know what? We kind of want to go to England to live because it looks better than this here. And then we picked up and we went to England and we're here. And then the whole goal that we have, the only thing that I have to go off of now as the player, the only thing I know was going to happen is we're going to go from one point to another and we're going to raid these people's town. We're going to take their stuff and we're going to build a house. And then we're going to go to the next town. We're going to raid it. And then we're going to come bring it home, build a house. And rinse and repeat. We're playing Minecraft is what we're doing. Like, we're just looting stuff and bringing it back. And looting stuff, bringing it back. And yes, that kind of is the base concept of what it means to be a Viking. But where's the story? Where's the little crumbs, the breadcrumbs that lead us forward, that keep us tense and engaged and interested and want me, like, there's nothing right now that is gonna want me to keep going because I'm bored, right? And I'm hoping that in the next few quests that we do, we develop the next conflict, the next piece of something that keeps us going and wants to push us forward. After tacos, it will be time to go to the movies and see Trapped. What is Trapped? Sounds like a scary movie. Dude, no worries, Mr. DB. I hope you guys have a good time, man. I appreciate you hanging out with me, too. Oh, it's the new Shamalama Ding Dong movie? Nice, dude. Okay, well, I'm not going to talk about it. I didn't see it myself, but I heard some things. I hope you have a good time, dude. I love you, brother. Marlene finally found somebody who does the same thing. I think we all do that, dude. Yeah, and honestly, Marlene, you're right. If you say you don't do that, you're lying.
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I'm riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well.
Matt, what the crap, dude?
We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
What the heck is this?
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
A bustling staple would be a great boon here. I will see what I can do.
Where did that come from? What the heck was that? What was that? Hello? 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 I don't even have words. Dude, Matt, I half agree and I half disagree. I half think that yes, like half the voice acting is good, but the other half is just like underwhelming and like it doesn't really fit well. I don't know. It hits and misses. I do agree with what you said, sort of, kind of. Their voice is not his voices are what? It's like the game's purposely trying to drive you away. Read the Lord. Wait, read the lore. No one has time to do it though. Should I read the lore? You need to play the game after. Wait, you need to play the game after this game to understand the lore in this game. What kind of stupid crap is that? What? That doesn't make any sense. What was that? That was... What was that?
There you are.
Did we have like a stroke? Did we have like a vision? I don't understand what that was. Not all the lore, but it makes more sense after you play Mirage. I don't think I'm gonna play Mirage. I might just cut the series off here, dude. I'm... Alright, hold on a second. Look, man. Everything that I'm getting out of this game so far, I know I'm ripping this game to shreds right now, and I don't even really have the room to talk because we haven't played the game yet. But these are my first thoughts and impressions, man. That we are seeing the world from the experience of our man's here, and sort of kind of from the experience of his brother as well. These are two young boys who lost their way. They had a clan, they had a family, they had everything, and it was taken from them. They lost their way. They knew that they needed revenge, and after they got revenge, there was nothing left for them. They needed conflict. They needed something. They had to push forward because they were lost and clueless, and they didn't know what was going on in their lives. They didn't know what the future held for them, and they refused to just settle down and live their quiet lives with the rest of their clan. So they pushed forward for the next fight, for the next conflict, and they're just aimlessly like trying to find something to swing at, and there's nothing to swing at. And because this game is so boring and so misleading and so empty and hollow so far, now that we've resolved the entire conflict within the first couple hours of the game, they do something like that. Ubisoft said, you know what we need to keep everybody interested? Some really crazy, completely out of nowhere, out of context, graphically differentiated scene where it's kind of just like really spooky and weird and hard to understand, and that's gonna lock them back in. That's gonna hook, line, and sinker. If there's nothing that's gotten them engaged now, it's gonna be that. What did we just see, dude? What did we just experience? What the freaking heck? Marlene,
You wanted to see
you're
me?
a comic,
As
aren't you?
Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Nice.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. I should add, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with his own contacts in the cities. His research could be useful in winning us alliances throughout the cities of England. Speak with him and see what he needs.
Is this freaking Cortana? Why does she sound like an AI?
I want to see the alliance map.
Okay, so we get like, if we do this mission, we get like, I know it's under my face, but it's like a level up to our homestead here. And if we do this mission, we get a bunch of materials, which allows us to level up our homestead. It's just
I have changed my mind.
I can't take much more of this. I wanna love it. Wait, oh, I have to make a pledge. This is my bad. I missed something.
I want to see the alliance.
We're gonna go do the south.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
Did you have to stab it? Now we gotta get a new map.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
You could have just, like... You didn't have to stab it. Marlene, I feel like you should start comedy. You should, like, I don't know, you should do something. Go start doing stand-up at clubs. And open up with a bit about your eyebrows, too, because that's good. That'll really win the crowd over. Where's the music at? What happened, game? Musico. What am I doing? Let's drive the boat. I know the boat's like hella boring, but it's much faster. Callbacks are the peak of comedy. Of course I had to do a callback. What do you think I am? Some sort of amateur? Been doing this for like 2 weeks. You're right, Marlene. I just can't get your eyebrows off of my mind.
I'm coming up, to the Swan Road.
Alright, 180. Stand up's not a thing for you. You could do like teamwork stand up. You could do stand up with another person. You and Dad Bod. Rock City, dude.
The sail.
Marlene, her eyebrows are thick as I don't know the word. I don't know. I was gonna start singing about Marlene's eyebrows, but I couldn't do it. I'm not that slick, dude. Hey, I don't know who's looking at me, but frig off, pals. Nah, you don't have to do the same set over and over again at a comedy club. I mean, I think a lot of people do.
Sail down!
Whoa, that was cool. I just jumped right off. I didn't know I could even do that. No, I mean, yeah, I think most people repeat their sets, but like...
Randvi mentioned this place. The
You don't
last known
have to.
location of the Summer Army.
I think the problem is that like there's only so much juice to go from. Like you only have so much funny in you, right? And if you don't repeat your sets, you run out. Give you like an hour, you'll be back to tune in. All right, no worries, Mr. Matt. Is it better than Odyssey so far? Significantly. I'm not gonna say it's vastly different than Odyssey. I think they've worked very hard to make the last 3 games as similar as possible. But you know, it's not as bad as Odyssey in my opinion.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Oh, well, all right. When I say it's not as bad as Odyssey, what I mean by that is that in the last 6.5, we've been going for 6.5 hours. Okay, we have experienced about 3 times as much lore and story and interesting stuff than I experienced in the entire like 30 something hours of Odyssey that I played before I gave up.
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
What about the city walls and your guards?
The walls were unbreached, the guards unaware. It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Arjalsko Masuma, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps.
Marlene, I was just representing what your eyeballs would appear to be like in emoji form.
I can find
Sorry.
Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
Alright. Find and reach Soma's longship. Got it. Can I drive this? I can. Alright, it's not that far. Oh, I should have gotten this so I could fast travel. Dang it. I should have. Let me turn around. Yeah, Marlene, I was expecting you to at least get 2 sweaters out of your eyebrows. One for me and one for Dad Bod. Dang darn it. Alright, we're climbing back up, dudes. We can share? Can we Can we wear it at the same time? Like, can we back-to-back it, you know? We'd be a force in the kitchen, dude. Stuck like both of us in the same sweater back-to-back, right? You gotta have like an island in your kitchen, right? Like the countertop island. You can man the stove, I'll man the countertop. I'll mix ingredients together, you'll slam them together on the pots and pans. Definitely upgrade your horse swim speed, it helps. Your horse swim speed? What? We can try. No worries, Matt. Take it easy, dude. I'm gonna try to hang in there for the next hour. We'll see. I don't know how much more of this I could take. I am hella bored, I'm not gonna lie. Like... There's food and rations in those. Food and rations in these pots. Those pots. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't eat those food or rations. Oh, I see why people hate this game. The leap of faith isn't actually a leap of faith. Marlene, if your eyebrows are anything that the legends lead us to believe, I think that it'll hold up to the two of us inside that sweater together. This is great. These are great conversations. Almost as good as the shark conversation that we had a few days ago, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Wait, you used to make sweaters with your eyebrows before? It's at the stables, talk to them, upgrade your horse's stamina and swim speed. Wait, are you telling me the horse is better at swimming than the boat is? Where's my... Find someone and reach the what? Oh, why did it disappear from my map? Uh-oh, my boat's breaking. My boat broke. Where's the freaking... Find and reach Soma's longship? What? Okay. I hear something.
Eldon and Wigman drove those Danes from Grantbridge like cattle. Slaughtered them like cattle too. Shame we have to take prisoners at all.
Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
Hurry!
Got him. I don't think he expected it. Hey, yo! My teammates! Back off!
God damn you!
Good act on you!
Got him? Oh, we're doing okay. Hey now, buddy. Why is the water so green?
Die, you!
You've made sweaters for people before, but they always ended up mysteriously disappearing. Sold on the black market. People like eyebrows. It's a thing, like, you know how there's a whole OnlyFans segment dedicated to feet? There's one for eyebrows too. It's the game's fault. If the game was fun, we wouldn't be talking about all this nonsense. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
There. A beached longship. Dane markings. This was a fine longship. Fit for a chief. It must belong to Soma.
They're fine. That one guy took out all these guys?
My thanks, Eivor.
Whatever, dude. I want to eat him. I guess I can't. I was hoping I could kill my character by eating strange mushrooms.
Is your Jarl's Kona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
Okay, so what's the goal? Soma fled east of her longship. She is somewhere in the swamps. Okay. All right. Would you guys rather watch The First Descendants or this? I need to know.
Hey, what's going on?
You're still in fighting shape. Take a walk about the camp. Your strength will...
I hear Soma.
Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well.
Ammo is full thinking's bleeding because you're near arrows.
Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That was...
You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend.
Yeah,
You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog.
Up.
We have no
Yes.
dead to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
I can't tell if his fingers have like half gloves on them or if they're tattoos.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantbridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
Soma D's nuts.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantbridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
It's an archer's glove.
They are my best, my inner circle.
That's what I thought, but I couldn't
Bina,
tell.
Galin, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, baby, she wants to play Gwent.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
All right. Totally not another excuse to just climb something and pretend we're playing Assassin's Creed. The movement feels good, though. I gotta be honest, man. The climbing feels decent. I mean, getting inside windows is not very great. But, like, the movement feels good. A lot of stuff is good. I got a key for something.
Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
I'm fine. Alright, how much you want to bet that key went to a door in here?
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best. Vital to retaking the city.
Or not.
Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why...
I wish I could friggin' highlight that one quest. Ugh.
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we'll find...
Something else to do?
What do you mean have something else to do? What, she stopped following me?
I understand.
Friggin' nub.
And if your people yet live, we'll find them.
I thought I heard a bear. I'm not playing any games. Okay? I wish I could highlight or like put a mark over a single one of these quests, but it will not let me. It's either you highlight all of them or you highlight none of them. It's like freaking stupid. Like there's this whole system in the game that allows you to like make marks and checkpoints and stuff on your map on your own. But then when it comes to main quests, for some reason it won't let you. Where's he going? Alright.
Free me. I'm no use here, not with the wind gone from my sails.
Ah, friend.
Alright.
You have my gratitude.
Did anybody else see that arrow just curve like up into his head?
Oh. You have my thanks, friend.
If you would be so kind. I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog, leave. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we found the others.
With this game.
We'll head straight to the camp and see that
where you're
everyone's
so
shipshape
resentful that you're annoyed by them chewing. I mean, I don't know.
Leif is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
I definitely don't hate this game. I'm not like mad at it or anything.
And builds the best longships I've ever sailed.
It's just kind of
They're the reason we escaped Grantbridge alive. He's not the strongest man, but he's
I'm
wise.
hoping that what Matt said is true, that it does pick up as you progress, and that it becomes a lot more enjoyable.
Like a fish wriggling free of a net.
I just don't know how long I'm willing to just like sit here and be bored to experience the enjoyable part of the game. To see, I gotta keep looking at the friggin' map every 5 seconds because I can't tell where anything is.
Have a look, Sunan.
Alright. Now I'm mad at the game. I was mad at the fist fight. I was mad at the fist fight. Dude, the combat's bad. That is a... that I'm confident in saying I hate. I hate the combat in this game. It's not enjoyable at all. What is this? I can't highlight it.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Yeah, dude, if it wasn't for me being able to essentially, like, make the game more realistic as far as combat goes. You know what's crazy? Is that, like, when you think of realism in combat in video games, you do think of it becoming more and more challenging and like the enemies hit
Saxons
harder and
surrounding
everybody
that
dies
old hut.
quickly. Whereas
Maybe
like
Danes trapped
the
inside.
realism that Ubisoft
Longboat is
wants
Birnus,
to
I think.
insinuate
All
is
scraped
in
and
the
bashed,
combat in
it's
their
hard to
games.
tell.
They say like, well, actually, it's going to take about 795 attacks for you to kill an enemy, and if they hit you one time, you die. Like that's their sense of realism. Like I freaking hate the combat in this game. And without being able to do things like this, I wouldn't enjoy this at all. In fact, I'd have probably quit by now. Oh, I hit the tree.
I'm gonna rip you.
Do I have a key? Apparently.
I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
Thank you, Soma.
That's too far away. I'm not going for that, dude.
Telling you. Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sunbeam.
Birna is like a grapevine, curly and hard to predict, while Leaf is like a woodbeam, sturdy, straightforward.
Birna has a genius for tactics, sees well ahead of things. Leaf deals with what's just there before him, practical in all ways. Both have helped me find my footing in desperate times. It's important to keep those who disagree with you close, as family.
Bathroads of the world? What ails my mind? Must be a hangover.
What are we doing here?
My head
Hello?
aches.
I don't know who's coming after us, but I can't see them. No wonder your head hurts, dude. You have an axe inside of it.
My head aches.
Whoa. Oh, she's fighting snakes.
Bathroads of the world. What ails my mind? Must be a hangover.
A Roman artifact. Okay. What's happening to this
My
guy?
head aches.
Stop crying
Over
about it.
here, good warrior.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me, I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a battle scar.
Ah, as I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes? If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
Good, Drenga. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the Corpse Hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great...
All your enemies have been slain. Now, you rejoice.
Oh. I thought he'd at least, like, bleed to death or something. He just fell over and died. Alright, dude, see, that's good stuff. If this game is full of things like that, like along our journey to from one main quest to the other, right? Then this is gonna be fine. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that boring. No, that was an interesting quest. I've never seen anything quite... thank you. I've never seen anything quite like that. It was pretty dark, wasn't it?
Go, my eyes.
It keeps telling me to use the Raven for stuff, but... I mean, I guess it helps a little bit. But every time I get close to something, it disappears. It's actually, like, really stupid. I don't like the UI in this game very much. I don't know. I think I could probably climb this tree, right? Uh-huh. They built their friggin' shack in the wrong spot, dog. What did I get? Oh, just a bunch of crafting materials. Yeah, I mean, I think that's, probably what we're gonna be seeing as far as loot goes in this game. It's strictly crafting materials. Sorry, doggo. He was a bit of a bad doggo, though.
Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
I don't know what's up with the super slow-mo bow action, but...
Behind his shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this.
Oh.
Leave me. Run!
Alright. I know there was a piece of loot around here somewhere, but every time I get close to something, it freaking disappears. It's in that hut. Why does that little beam... I think it's not that it's disappearing, it's just really difficult to see. Really? I gotta move the rocks. There you go. Yeah. Literally just crafting materials, man. And I'm stuck. There we go. Crafting materials and the occasional weapon. It's still in slow motion for some reason. I was looking for other wolves. I don't know. Dudes. I actually am bored. Straight up.
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew
In
left
some games,
standing?
weapons that you have to craft are actually better.
myself.
I don't think you can craft
the
weapons
blessings
though.
of Odin and Freya,
You can
they'll be
upgrade
feasting well
weapons
with
that
the
you
gods.
find.
We have a camp nearby, Galen. I'll take
At
you
least
there
there's not a
myself.
way to craft weapons yet. Unfortunately, there's no fast travel here.
When you're ready.
Alright. We're swimming. Oh, wait. I forgot about this guy. Excuse me. Thank you. Does a horse swim? Matthew freaking lied to me. He specifically said upgrade the stamina and the swim speed for your horse. I believed him. I freaking believed him. Yeah, F for real, dude. What the heck, dude? Wait, what level am I now? What if I throw some skills in? How much progress have we made? Nah, I'm power level 27. I'm only 24 levels below the first quest that we did. Sup, dudes? You guys just hanging?
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What about? I saved you guys. Don't be a freaking prick. Come on.
The beacon has
Goodness.
drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
Welcome back, Matt.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're
Front,
together. In spite of our
Side to
setback.
side.
Galin,
Lean like a
you
cholo.
look
Side to side
well
now.
worn.
Well, boom,
Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the corpse hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Corner.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're
I
alive.
think that means Marlene's never, ever, ever gonna play this game.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantbridge.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantbridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
It's a very, 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 very slow start to this game, dude. It's
Looks
been
like
7
Morsoul's
hours.
forces followed the beacon back to camp.
It's been 7 hours, and there's been no hook. I mean, well, okay, so the first cutscene was there was a hook, but then we solved it. We killed the bad guy, and now I just totally forgot you're gonna share some music. Oh! Wait, give me one type of music that I like. Okay, Modest Mouse.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
Or the Melvins.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantbridge. We've assembled there.
Or the presidents of the United
Have care
States.
you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home.
Or
I
Devo.
fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
We go with the Soma clan. Or so you think dramatic music in the background isn't a spoiler, just making a joke? No, I don't even think the music is overly dramatic, to be honest. It's a good thing I got that fast travel point. I wish I kind of would have grabbed this one, but it's too late. Guys, I'm gonna fall asleep. Straight up, we're 7 hours in and there's been no hook. Where's the hook? And if you tell me it was that, like, flashback scene where our man saw himself with an eye patch on, I'm not gonna believe you. Boop. Yeah, I mean, we could shut our brains off. Let's just turn it off. Turn the brain off. Don't think about it. It was supposed to be? Nice, dude. Good choices, DB Roxit. Roxit?
Two teams, hidden. One on each side of the door.
Shut up. Let's go. I think my problem is that I don't like the combat. If I liked the combat, I think I would have a much easier time getting from one quest to the other. But like, the only thing that I'm really appreciating here is the story, and there's no more story, and there's no combat, and there's no anything.
Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
You know who else this character reminds me of is the guy from Sons of Anarchy. You see, the only good thing about this game is how many Easter eggs there are and secrets. Well, alright. I would make the argument to say that, like, look, I love Easter eggs. I love secrets. I love weird stuff, goofy things like that. I love it. I love it. I love it. But I don't care about them unless I enjoy the game.
No! Thanes of
That was the most animated.
Yours!
That was such a friggin' cartoon explosion.
Die, you need me!
Get behind if you can! Damn you! You utter dog!
Look up peace, love, and wubs, or good vibrations. I like good vibrations.
Look at Grantbridge. What has Wigmund done to her?
No time for that. We must free her first.
I guess we're going up here, right? One of the good ones is that you get Thor's hammer. Well, thanks for spoiling it.
I haven't seen Wigmund
I mean, that actually does sound pretty cool.
Regroup at the Longhouse.
Does it make any sense at all? Because isn't Thor's hammer supposed to be only able to be wielded by Thor? Because it's like too heavy or something like that? Like the hammer has to choose you and it chose Thor, not... I seen what's up, dude. I don't like this game, buddy. I don't want to like... I don't want to like go over the same things that we've been talking about for the last 7 hours. But if you want to hear my true, open, first impression opinion and honest like thoughts, I would go back to the start of the stream and see it from the very beginning. You deleted Valhalla because of GTA Online? GTA sucks too, dude. What are you doing with yourself? Probably never gonna get it because the puzzle is very hard. Oh, thanks. Thanks for your confidence in me.
Death for
I
any
appreciate that one.
Now you pay for your sins!
No mercy.
Dead.
Coming through. What am I doing here?
God grant me
The slow motion is really excessive. I don't know, I like Valhalla, but especially the minigame. What minigame are you talking about? Are you talking about the dice game? Because I actually did like the dice game, that was fun. I don't know, I don't understand. What am I doing? Why's this lady following me? I think we're just supposed to kill everybody, which I totally did not do. Now, why did I say GTA sucks? I mean, I understand, but why?
The waters have calmed here. Go on. I'll weather the last of these whelps.
I think GTA Online is incredible. I like the story of GTA 5. I thought it was good. But Online was incredibly boring. It was so dumb. It was basically like just the world of GTA, except there's no story. It's like, okay, why are we here? It's kind of entertaining a little bit with your friends, but not long. I don't know. I think GTA sucks, dude. I don't even think I'm going to buy GTA 6, especially if the price tag is even remotely close to where they're aiming it to be. I'm not going to buy it. That's kind of silly. We're supposed to clear out this spot. I think I have to go to the roof of this. You've kept your word, and now you can forget about it. Wait, what? Don't forget about it. I'll have to check out the music later, because I can't play it on stream, unfortunately. Thanks, YouTube, for ruining everything. Oh. I can't enter from the rooftop. Alright. I don't know, like, I do like the story of GTA. I think it's excessive. I think their use of vulgarity is way overdone, dude. Like, there's no reason why they need to cuss every 2 seconds. And
Wigmund! You cannot hide.
I feel great.
I don't know.
Come face
It's not my type of game, dude. I don't think it
Wigmund
sucks.
is gone.
It's just not for me.
He's gone.
Got him. Holy tits, this guy's strong. Why did he survive that so hard?
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies.
Why is he belly bumping us?
Strike with me.
Wait, this is the first unique enemy that we've run into in the entire game, and what he does is belly bump us? That's his move? Are you freaking for real, dude? Deadbot, much love to you, brother. Take it easy, diggity, dude. We will not be here when you come back. I can't take another 3 hours of this. You can literally have a bike club, sell counterfeits, buy vehicle cargo, and sell them for profit, manage nightclubs, have multiple grand heists, and gamble, which is a healthy mentally. Like, if that's what you're into, then yeah, GTA is awesome. That's just not what I'm into.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone, count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today.
The combat
Walk
is
with me.
thoroughly
I
boring.
want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantbridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Dude, honestly, man, I expected the combat in a Viking game to be the focal point, to be the most interesting part of the game, to be the most enticing part of the game, the part that really keeps you going. Like, bro, I don't care about the story, I just want to cut stuff down. Like, literally, I thought the combat was going to be the best part of this game, and it's by far the worst. This is the combat is the worst part of this
Why
game.
me?
Like, I like climbing a mountain more than I like swinging on people, which is crazy. You find the combat the weakest in Valhalla too? Yeah. It's really bad, dude. It is genuinely, the combat in Valhalla is 100%. It is a copy and paste from the last two games. There's no innovations, there's no creativity, there's no effort put into it whatsoever, and it doesn't even represent Vikings. The only thing that makes the combat even remotely Viking-esque is the fact that a lot of weapons are axes. That's it.
Why me?
Exploring and playing the
Why
minigames,
not?
doing world events
You
is
were
fun.
the keystone to
world
this
events
attack.
are more
You
exciting
turned
than the
tide.
combat.
Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
Like, dude, we ran into a quest where there was this guy who was trying to throw crates off a cliff, and we helped him, and then he jumped off the cliff too. That was so much more enjoyable and so much a better experience than any of the combat we've experienced so far. And another one was like, we stumbled across a dude who had an axe sticking out of his forehead. He was like, dude, my head hurts. Can you guys tell me if I'm hurt? We were like, yeah, you're hurt. And he was like, oh, oops. And then we pulled the axe out of his head and he died. And it's just, those things are so much more interesting and enjoyable than the combat.
Beautiful! Her blood-soaked! Grantbridge is ours once
We're
again!
fighting back to back to back. That's why it's not fun.
Tomorrow,
Even it out, it'll be fun.
you will
What are you talking
stamp
about?
out the last of Wigmund's fading fires. But tonight,
How are you supposed to make the combat fun?
we feast as gods!
Because I started out on the highest difficulty. I started out with everything cranked way up, and I realized it took 45 minutes to kill a single enemy, and I was like, we're not doing this. So I turned it all back down. Like,
Hey!
I would like a challenge, but I don't think that a challenge consists of me, like, light attacking the same enemy for an hour. It's freaking stupid. And another thing about the combat is that it's like they don't even fight back. No, they don't. They just stand there, and when they do fight back, it's either you're playing on a low difficulty and
My
they fight
plan
back and
grows the
it's
best
meaningless.
feasts, I think you'll
It's like they're
find.
swinging a toothpick
enjoy
at
yourself?
you. Or you play on a higher difficulty, and when
I
they fight
did.
back, they insta-kill
But were
you.
you celebrating or mourning?
It makes no
Looked
sense,
unsure.
dude. Another thing about the combat, even the world events. No, the highest difficulty is not good in Assassin's Creed games. No, it's not. It's not.
The
We've
night of the
discussed this
attack,
thoroughly. That
I
it's a
heard sounds of
horrible,
bloodshed
horrible
coming from the
aspect of their
Longhouse.
games.
In moments, the city was overrun with
I think
Saxons.
Assassin's Creed
So I called a
desperately
retreat.
needs varied
We all have our
difficulties,
one day, but not like
bullet
that.
sponges are not,
Not
it.
that day.
It's not it.
I've
It's
heard
horrible.
this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantbridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally, I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leaf, and
I
Birna
only
to
played
destroy
one
what
dice
remains
game
of
with
Wigmund's
Orlog.
power throughout the Shire.
But I liked it. It was fun.
Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them
And get
betrayed
more
me.
abilities. Interesting.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grandbridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
You think the dice game is harder than the base game? I would think so. The dice game's RNG. It's literally a roll of the dice. I would imagine it's much more difficult. Alistair! Hey, dude. Hey, bread, dude. Dice games are harder than the main game? Yeah.
Could now drink me.
Yeah, dude. I'm freaking bored with this game, dude. I'm trying real hard to be like forward. Let's keep going forward. But I'm freaking hella bored. This game is dull and dry and hollow and empty and I know I've said this before, but man, I feel like the main issue here is that the biggest conflict that we had, look, in the very beginning of the game, we were introduced to this dude as a kid. He was a young boy, and his family was slaughtered in front of him, and he knew he had to set out for revenge. And within the next hour of playing, we resolved that conflict. We killed the man that killed our family, and then we left the city and went to go do something else. All of the tension that was built from the very beginning of the game was resolved within an hour. And now we're left with this friggin' wet noodle of a Hong Dong that nobody's rubbing for stamina out here. It's just... this game, like, friggin'... I don't know, dude. It's such a good concept, and there's... I'm stuck. Oh, my controller got unplugged. My bad. It's such a good concept, and there's so many positive things to say about it, but it just, like, fell flat on its face somehow. Do something else already? I mean... I don't know.
Shall we lock horns?
This
Down
arc
it
you were
faster
playing
than
is
me,
boring.
and you are the victor.
Some arcs in Valhalla are amazing and some are mediocre. What are you talking about, arc? What, the story arc? Bro, what you mean?
Is it the silver? I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
There's the dice game. Oh, you think that the only reason people buy Assassin's Creed Valhalla is to play the dice game? Kind of the same way everybody buys The Witcher 3 to play Gwent. Which I got, by the way.
Did you see anything strange on the night of the attack?
Like each region?
Come to think of it, where was
I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying.
Sit a while and play.
Oh, look. I'm interested.
Yes, Orlok. Join me?
Let us begin.
Straight and to the point. May the best hand win.
Some regions are Game of Thrones level, some regions are mediocre. I don't understand what you're saying. Are you telling me that the story that is involved in each region is different and that there is no main story here? Like the pledge you do in the hometown? Wait, are you telling me there's not a main quest line? Everything is side quests? Is this what you're telling me? Because if you're, hold on. I wish I could pull up the map right now, but if you're telling me that each individual region of the map is dedicated to its own quest line, turning out to be the fact that there is no main quest line, everything is side quests, is that what you're telling me? They connect after? After what? 150 hours of being bored? No, dude. No. No. No, 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 no. No.
Go easy on me, will you?
No.
Interesting.
I figured there was limited regions. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. This game sucks, dude. And if they, them, others get unlocked, it has a story? What the crap are you talking about? I can't understand what you're saying to me, dude. No, it has a story. You meet the same characters multiple times in different regions. Wait. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Like, you gotta move through the regions. Right? I mean, it's not like there's gonna be new characters for every single... It sounds to me like the whole game is side quests. I'm winning. Canadian Frog, what's up, dude? Am I playing dice instead of assassinating people? Absolutely. Absolutely I am. I'm hella bored, dude. This game is just... This is way more entertaining than actually playing the game. Ooh. Look at that. Okay. No, trust me. You've done 90% of them. Azine. I don't believe you. Some arcs are really good, some are really boring. Alright, so you're telling me I'm in a boring spot in the game is what you're telling me. But like, the whole game's been boring. I've been playing for 8 hours. I'm not even joking, dog. The whole thing's been hella boring.
This is my game, stranger. Just give up.
Okay, from what I heard, here's what I pieced together. Is when you complete all of the regions or completing the regions, you are getting overarching stories from every region, and after you complete them, you get the major story. What is this, a freaking jigsaw puzzle, dude? The beginning was dope. The beginning was not bad. I was being facetious when I said the whole game was boring. The beginning is not, like, that bad. It was interesting. I just feel like the only thing that the game had going for it was the conflict that was introduced in the very beginning of the game. And then within an hour, we resolved the entire conflict, and now it feels like just a wet fart, dude. It feels like there's nothing happening. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. I don't know. I don't know. You were thinking about starting this game? You'll push it to the end of your hit list. Dude, I don't think it's a bad game by any means. I'm just bored. Like, it's got a lot of positive things going for it. I've said a lot of positive things, but I am, honestly, I'm just hella bored. I don't know what else to say about it. What do you mean it wasn't that bad? It was amazing. You obviously haven't played the first, like, 5 Assassin's Creeds, pal. Alright, I think I have enough to... My favor should activate now, right? Yeah, and then it takes his blast point away. I won, baby!
Well fought. The gods favored your hand today. Shall we go again?
Hell no, I'm leaving with that
Another
dub.
time, perhaps.
I freaking took the money and ran. It's just a boring arc. Alright, hold on. Tell me where to go. Hit me with it. Because I'm sick and tired of it. Dude, bro, I've been going for like 7.5 hours and I just can't find a gripping, interesting part of the game. So like, where do I go? Do I go to Wessex? Do I go to East Anglia? Do I go to Northumbria? Do I go to Mercia? Where do I gotta go to make this interesting? Hit me. Give me something. Actually, my next quest is bringing me... Mastery Challenge. A mysterious stranger arrives in Ravensthorpe and gives a veer and her teachings. You've played 2 Brotherhood, 3 Black Flags. I know you have, sir. We've talked about this. I was just giving you crap. I was just giving you crap. Should I go straight to this level 221? What level am I? Like level... Hold on. I'm level 29. I could take on a 221. That is not the main story. Where is the main story? Why doesn't it doesn't exist? Is there not a brah, a scene? You're making me all sorts of upset right now. Cause like I'm looking for the main story. I want to play the main story, but the game doesn't give me a main story. Like, bro, look. Shh, pay attention, okay? Hold on. Wait. Atlas. Norway. Look, this is where we started. We started in Norway, okay? Look. Oh, I have to travel there. I can't just view the map. Go to Granta Bridge Skier. I don't know where that is. Look. Watch. Blah, blah, blah. You have to pledge. Do a flip. Do a flip. So this was Norway, right? We started here. We went up this river. We went over here. We smacked some dudes. And we literally completed the game in less than an hour. The only conflict that was ever introduced to you in the game was resolved within an hour. There is no more main story. What do you mean my hometown? Go back to England. Alright, we'll go back to England. I just wanted to show you the map. I'm bored of seeing. I don't wanna. Oh no, I have the notifications covered up. I'm sorry. I don't know who it was. Unsubscribe and resubscribe so I can see your name. Thank you for joining the Beaver Army. Okay. Alright. I'm back at the main town. World. I'm here. Look, Ravensthorpe. The place where your camp is. That's here. Ravensthorpe. What the crap is... Grantbridge Skier. Grantbridge Skier. Oh, this? This is not my main town, fool. I'm here. I'm right here. Main town. What are we doing? Ravensthorpe. Yes, I'm here. Yes, correct. One hundo. Dang it, dude. Look how much more fun running in circles is. I'm having fun. Look at me getting my exercise. Go to the main place. What you talking about, the main place? I don't understand what you want from me. This? Am I supposed to upgrade? All right, take my loot. Omega Bureau. We can now conquer Greenland. We have 712 beavers on our side. I love it.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it, for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their
Dude,
claws
much love,
deep
Froggy
into
Boy.
England.
I love you, dude.
Eradicate
Take it
them where
easy,
they
my
are
friend.
strongest,
Good luck with
and
what
the
you began
alliances to
doing
seek
in,
will be
I
far
don't know,
easier to come
Elden
by.
Ring. Guys, if you're looking for
In
Elden
London,
Ring
they now
content, hit up
operate
Froggy's channel.
without restraint. If you were to eradicate
Visit
them,
him,
the
man.
city
He's
would
very
be in
good.
your debt.
I love him.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Oh, it's his dong, dude. Oh, no.
Not
Maybe
just
later.
yet, but I will return soon.
All right, the big camp. Well, I don't understand. We're in the big camp. I don't understand what you want from me, dog. Are you talking about this building? I'm here. I don't understand what you want from me. Bro, there are no main quests. I don't understand what you want from me. I'm here. I'm in the building. Yes, this one. I'm here. Yes. I sing. I swear on my life. Make some. Tell me. Are you talking about this lady?
Greetings.
You want me to talk to this lady and view the map? We've done this. Boy, I'm in the right. Slow down.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I swear. Stop yelling at me. You talking about this? You want me to go here? I have no other options except for this one and the hole in the map that I slammed with a knife. What do you want? What are you talking about? I was doing this. I've been doing this. I've been doing this for the past 4 hours of seeing how are you going to tell me this is the main story? And then, look, earlier you told me all I've been doing is side quests. All I've been doing is these quests. And now you're telling me these are main quests? I don't
Tell me more about
understand.
Lady Chestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Eva Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the
I'm about
verge
to
of
let it
exiling
straight
the
your
current
face.
king of Mercia,
Oh.
with the hope of installing a king of their own.
How do you say
Bold
this word?
endeavor.
Lead
I could be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Now there's another hole in our map, and we got to get 2 new maps because there's 2 holes in this
I
thing.
won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If
I've
I
been
were you,
doing the
I would go by
pledges,
ship.
dog.
Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
You want me to walk? You want me to walk up there? Dude, it's gonna take so long to get there, dude. With the ship? Do you have any idea how boring it is sitting on the boat? Alright. I know. Alright, I know. Look, we can set the ship to drive itself. What does this stream become? Bro, tell me this is not more fun than playing the game. Having these conversations and yelling at each other, I feel like is so much more entertaining.
Hey!
Off we go. Come on. Hit it. Let's go. Yep. Follow the river.
You must row in these waters.
That's right. Go
Sing,
to the
my
marker
ravens.
on the map. This arc is really good. Bro.
Sail out! Run up the sail!
Got it. All right, we are traveling automatically to our next location. Remember having to walk that far in The Witcher 3? You wouldn't be going, ugh. No, I never once was I in The Witcher 3 like, ugh, I can't believe I have to walk all this way. Like, dude, that world was so interesting and engaging and enjoyable to adventure through. This is stupid. There's nothing here. The world is empty. Dude, look. Look at me. Look at me. Look. These little points on the map, this yellow mark, this blue mark, this yellow mark, this blue mark, these are literally the only points of interest aside from fast travel synchronization points. The entire map is completely empty. There is literally nothing here. There is this monastery that has no points of interest in it whatsoever. It is just a figment of our imagination. A scene? I'll fire you too, boy. I swear I've fired like 14 people in chat lately. Don't push me. See this finger? That's the band hammer. All I gotta do is
over there.
Press a button. What do you mean just play less yapping? Bro. Open, wait. We stopped sailing for some reason. Sail. The problem is that we can't play the game for the next 15 minutes because we have to automatically let our boat travel to the location marked on our map. Look at us. Look at where we're at. Nobody expects the big face.
Here.
Take the mast down.
No, Matt, I did already say it. I've said it a million times. Look, man, I gotta pee. And since this game wants to play itself, since nobody else wants to play the game, and the game has to do it on its own, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Marlene, you're in charge.
Sailing is too risky now.
Bring the mast down. Set the mast up. Sail. Catch the wind. You guys think you're so freaking funny, all right? Dude, how are you guys enjoying Google Maps Simulator? Isn't this wonderful? Isn't this so fun?
The guards here are vigilant.
The guards here are vigilant. Not that vigilant, boy, we're already gone. How long is this game? Is it just me or is the chair looking good? That chair looking good. That chair look good. That look good. How long is this game? Because I don't know, man. I don't know how much of this I can take. I don't want to be that guy. I thoroughly disagree. I think The Witcher 3 was incredibly engaging. I loved that game. It was so good. What do you mean? I can't play! I can't play! We're Google Maps Simulator!
Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
Google Maps Simulator! There is no playing. You can't play this game. It plays itself. Marlene, you mean play Gwent? Who meditates when you can just play Gwent? Hi, I'm here. I'm in your house. Excuse me.
What are you doing?
Asine, I think we just have different tastes in video games, man. The Witcher 3 is not for you, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla is not for me, man. There ain't nothing wrong with that. We can have our own taste in games. We don't have to love the same games. Well, this looks bad. I'm interested.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor.
Igor.
Keep that up. I'll stay in the floors.
The place could use some color.
Nice.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid
right.
little one.
How else would you prefer to play Gwent rather than have it inserted
Slew your enemy
every
on
chance
the
you can?
field before they could dream of things like sending spies.
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
What do you call this place?
I'm going the other way.
Shithole.
I'm going the other way. I'm looking for loot. I was hoping to get the fast travel point above my head.
I call it.
I'll be back. Bruh, I seen your the thing that look, the gripe that I have with our discussion here is that you're calling these quests episodes. Like, this is not the Black Mirror. It's not like you get to look. I need a main quest. This is a story mode game. This is a single player story mode game. Where are the main quests at? Where is the overarching story and goal surrounded by this stuff? If these are the main quests, if there's multiple main quests, like if each segment of the map has its own designated main quest, I don't think that that's how it works, in my opinion. I think that the entirety of the game needs to be surrounding a main quest line. And in my opinion, these are side quests. This is the main quest. This is a side quest.
Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife
Where's
deep
the
into
goal?
the heart of
Where's
this kingdom.
the conflict?
That is right.
Where's
We've got a
the...
number of Saxon
Where's
nobles
everything
lined
at?
up with their
It's
lips
missing
puckered,
so
ready to
much.
kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrith. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
I'm trusting you. If this is the peak of this game right here, this quest line right now, if this is as good as it gets, and I don't enjoy this, we're gonna move on to the next series after this.
I know Burgred said.
Well,
I'm not going anywhere back.
We'll skip Assassin's Creed
King on his
Valhalla.
heels because of me. Because
The
of
goal
my
is
men.
establishes gaining alliances.
But that price does
That
not
is a
change
simple
because
goal.
you have
That's the
caught a
problem.
whiff of our hap.
Hold on. That's the problem. If our goal is to establish a homestead and gain alliances, that is an incredibly boring and empty and hollow and shallow story arc. There is no conflict. There is nothing. There's positively nothing to keep me interested or on the edge of my seat. Like, it's not the peak. It's just the first good arc. There are much better ones. These are side quests.
Silver Horde. You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
Dead.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass.
Nice.
Now fuck off.
Oh, I thought he stabbed her. What did he do?
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
I don't like this
guy. One of them. My worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
See, I understand what you're saying. You say there's a lot of conflict and betrayal, and it all happens along the way. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. I couldn't agree more. It is about the journey, not the destination. The problem is that we need somewhere to go to have a journey. We are standing in still swamp water right now. Like, there's nothing to push this game forward. There's no arc. There is no story arc here. It's like this is all just a bunch of random stuff all mushed together, and it's in the context of we're setting up a homestead in a new place because we're broke and we wanted to leave our own home. Like, no, yeah, you're right, Matt. Look, I'm not trying to argue. I don't want to argue. I'm not trying to be a douchebag about it. I just don't. I'm trying really hard to see, like, the light at the end of the tunnel of this game, but it is dark as crap right now. I feel like there's nothing pushing me forward. There's nothing interesting happening in this game so far.
Do you have what it takes to be king?
The
One
only
day,
interesting part of the game was the first
As it
quest,
stands,
and it's
we at least
already
have
been
an
resolved and finished, and we moved
King
on
has
to something
refused our
completely
offers of
different.
peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Nice. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that. I'm not trying to complain about it. I'm trying to have, like, a thorough discussion. Like, it's not supposed to be complaints, right? That's not what this is intended to be. Dude, take it easy, Matthew. I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out with us, man. I'll catch you later, dude. Okay, so precisely my point is exactly what you just said. You said there's many better story arcs in this game than this one. You're telling me that this is a main quest, but there's like what, like 6 or 7 different main quests individually unique to themselves? That means they're not main quests. Those are side quests. And a main quest is one singular storyline that carries its way all the way across the rainbow. Like, it's got to go the whole way through the game, and it is like aided and like fluffed by all the stuff that happens around it. You say they are connected. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Ceolwulf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him?
How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me? I only want what is best for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of
I
Repton
couldn't
if you
have
like.
said it better myself.
We'll be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Alright, I hate to judge this mission preemptively. Like, I'm not trying to just burn it down before I even get there, right? Because we haven't done the quest yet.
To see here.
But here's the deal. At first glance, everything we've seen so far, this mission seems to be a copy and paste, identical repeat of all of the previous quests we've had. Every previous quest has been meet the person, find the person, meet the person, okay? After you meet the person, discuss plans with that person of how to be friends. The way to become friends, go kill the person that the person doesn't like. Like, and that's it. Like, every single time we come across one of these missions, it is like, work together to beat the people that we don't like. Work together to beat the people that we don't like. I need my flowers. I don't have any flowers. Can you go get me my flowers? Bro, it's the same example from Odyssey, from Origins, from freaking Syndicate, from Rogue, from Unity. It's the same crap. Over and over and over. The only difference is I have braids this time. Like... Alright. 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 Ooh. Look. Here's the deal. We're not done, but we are kind of done. I'm not gonna... We're gonna keep playing this game on another day. It has been over 8 hours now of, whatever this is, whatever you want to call this. We've been playing for 8 hours today. We're gonna wrap this stream up here. I'm gonna take some time to cool off. I'm gonna just meditate and breathe. I'm gonna relax. We're gonna come back to this another day, and we're gonna continue with this storyline, and I'm gonna give it a fresh look. I'm gonna clean my head from it. I'm going to forget the things that I've learned and talked about today. I'm going to start fresh. Okay. We're going to give this game an additional fair shot. We're going to give it a full, strong stream, just like we had today. And with the intention of changing our perspective on how this game plays out. I want to love this game. I do. And I believe you. I believe that the game gets better. Everybody's saying that the game gets better. I don't think that you should need to play 25, 40 hours of a game in order to meet the good part of it. The game should be good the whole way through. The game should be good the whole way through. However, I'm willing to give it a fair shot. So we are going to wrap up here. We'll pick it up another day. Nice and clean, nice and fresh. Marlene, thank you very much for being here. You rest well as well. Asin, I love you, dude. I didn't mean to yell at you today. I'm sorry. I'm just a little riled up. I love you too. All of you guys, I appreciate you greatly. If anybody's new here and you don't know, we have a Discord channel. The link to it's down below. All that crap that I gotta say every single time. Subscribing would be cool too, blah, blah, blah. Guys, yeah, I hope that I didn't ruin this for anybody. I hope I didn't ruin this for anybody, because I do think that there's a lot of potential here. I do have a lot of positive things to say. I think we've discussed this game pretty thoroughly already. I don't know if there's really any reason to reiterate the same thing over and over again, but look, I don't expect every game to be perfect. I'm willing to accept that there's going to be flaws in it, and I absolutely appreciate a lot of other aspects of it so far. So with that being said, good night, good morning, whatever time it is for you. I will catch you in the next one. Tomorrow is Monday, and I believe it's going to be the First Ascendance. I know, not everybody likes that game. I'm sorry. But the boys gonna be there, and it's gonna be a good time regardless. So, yeah. Guys, sleep tight, whatever you gotta do. Travel out in the no man's land, I guess. We're hitting the border. You came straight from The Witcher 3. I know. The Witcher 3 ruined it for every other game for the rest of the time that we play video games. And no game's going to be as good as The Witcher 3. Dude, this is so much better than Assassin's Creed Syndicate, though. It's got potential. But anyways, yeah, I could sit here and talk all night. I love you guys. I appreciate y'all greatly. The support and the love and appreciate it. All of it, man. You guys mean the world to me. And I hope that this is at the very least, been entertaining. I'll see you guys later.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all for you. I'll